and he has all right in Tennessee, but we need him to do great.
All right, Giants fans, live play-by-play reaction game going to be starting pretty soon. Need everybody to come in and enjoy the show, man. Know everybody watching the pregame on NFL Network. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you want to call in and say a couple of things, you can. I put the link in the chat. Hopefully, I'm not too far behind today. It's on the NFL Network. We're going to see if I'm actually allowed to watch it. If not, I'll have to stream it, and I'll be a little bit behind, but please bear with me. But we're ready, folks. We're ready for the live play-by-play. We are ready. Let's get this dub, Giants fans. If you're in, leave your name in the chat. We're going to get some things done, man. We are going to get some things done. Put that ticker up. If you do want to support me, you can PayPal me at BigPat213 or Cash at me at TheKid213. Everything will greatly be appreciated as a donation towards Big Pat Sports Talk to make the channel even bigger. I'd like to thank all my Giants fans who tune in and watch me when I go live. We talk about our Giants. We need to get this done, man. We need to get this done today. No excuses today. None whatsoever. We need to get this done, man. As you can see, watching the football team coming out. Somebody wants to pop in. Joe.
Just me, brother.
Joe, what you got going on, man? If you want to co-host with me, we could do this thing, man. Thursday night football, man. Me and Joe co-host.
That works for me, boss. I'm going to watch the game anyway, so.
Okay. As you can see, the football team is coming out.
Yeah, you know, I kind of like it. I've been watching the NFL Network since I got off your stream with you, and I mean, even Steve Smith is taking shots at Jason Garrett's play calling.
Oh, yeah. That's what I love about Steve Smith, man. He keeps it real, man. He knows what's going on. He's a receiver, one of the most prolific receivers in the NFL. He will be a Hall of Famer, one of the toughest guys.
Yeah, he should be
one of the toughest guys on the field, man.
You know, he should be. I mean, I'm liking. I mean, our team's not bouncing around celebrating. I've been watching the warm-ups, and these guys look dead serious.
Yeah, they look serious, man. Chase Young is not going to be playing. He's going to be playing, but he's not going to be playing with us tonight. He wants a sack. He didn't get a sack the first week, and I'm kind of worried for Snake Soda tonight, man. But we're gonna see what goes on, man. We're gonna see, man. Real talk.
All right,
I'm excited. Hey, are you ahead of me? Are they going to commercial on yours?
Yeah, I got a commercial. When I get a play clock here, I'll shoot you whatever time. I can pause it or.
Yeah, right now I'm looking at an Adidas commercial.
I got the parlay risk-free for FanDuel.
Oh, yeah, so you're a little bit ahead of me then.
Am I?
Let me see. I got a Castro Edge commercial.
Now I got a Hyundai.
Okay, so it might just be different commercials for different areas.
Right.
Hit Squad, what's going on? J Mott, my partner in Team Up Sports. Thank you for your support, tuning in. Mac, man, we got to get this victory tonight. We got to get this victory tonight, man.
Hit Squad wants a score prediction. Man, I would love to be able to sit here confidently and say Giants win 21-17.
My prediction was 20-10 New York Giants. We get 2 touchdowns from Daniel Jones and 2 field goals. Saquon Barkley gets about 70 to 80 yards tonight.
Man, I'm hoping he does. I mean, the kid, Barkley, if he can break one play in the first quarter, if he can get a 20-yard run, 15-yard run, do an exciting move and get his head back into football. But I think right now he's just got that mental block.
Yeah, I think he has a mental block, which you can't blame him. He's coming off a catastrophic knee injury. So it's going to take him a while. I say around about week 5 to week 6, you might start seeing him want to break it out to the outside more, use that ability that he has. But for right now, we just need him to run hard in between them tackles and get his confidence back.
Right.
Once he gets that confidence back, he'll be good.
And the commentators made a good point too. Don't run him up the middle. Give him some swing passes. Let him get out there and make a cut. Juke a guy out. Let him get that, get back into the flow of football. He's been out for a year. That's a long time.
Right. He has been out for a whole year. But getting him some screen passes and letting him use his ability to juke somebody. Because once you start juking somebody, once you start juking some people, he's gonna be like, oh, okay, I can do this.
Yep,
I can do this.
You get out of your own head.
You're gonna slow his progress down if you just keep running him up the middle because it's not allowing him to get in space. Exactly, Mac.
Yep.
Read my mind. Get him in space. Let him see how it feels to be in space and start juking some people out again, making people look silly.
All right, I'm seeing the state and the Thursday night football thing just came up.
Okay, yeah, I'm still on a little commercial. I'm on a Madden commercial, so you might be ahead of me a little bit.
They're walking out to the field for the coin toss.
Yeah, see, you're ahead of me for a little bit.
I can pause it.
Oh no, you good?
No, that way we're in sync.
Oh, okay.
That way one doesn't learn what the other one,
Okay.
I got Joe Buck and Troy Aikman on the screen.
Yeah, see, I just seen the Thursday night football shield pop up. Now they're walking out for the coin toss.
Let me know when you see Buck and Aikman. We got Joe Buck, guys.
Well, on my phone, I see Buck and Aikman, so I might just go off my phone. Okay, I just seen Buck and Aikman.
I might be a second or two ahead of you. I'll have to wait till we get a clock.
Mm-hmm.
But
can you hear them?
I got them very, very faintly in my ear.
Okay. Can you hear them on the stream?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Of course, I'm looking at your StreamYard stream too.
Okay.
I can see what setup is for your green screen and your camera.
Okay. Yeah, see, I got it on Stream East, and they about 30 seconds behind. So I know I can't use that one.
Yeah, they're talking about getting Barkley some running lanes and get him moving, like what we were just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see some shots downfield, and I want to see Saquon Barkley at the outside. Yeah, hit squad. Let me send the link. Send the link to my Twitter.
Because I'm using YouTube television. And I kind of like that. It's only $65 a month, but I can watch it on my phone anywhere I got service.
Yeah. I used to have it too. I'm using Spectrum.
Oh,
that was thing.
Spectrum wants me to buy their TV package too, and I am hesitating about doing it.
Okay.
I mean, the internet's great, but
yeah, the internet is off the chain. It's just always behind.
Right.
But here we go. Hold on. Hit Squad said he got something for me. Let me see.
Yo, big play. What's good, my guy? It's kind of exciting to have football Thursday night, but now we got to wait 10 days for our next game, and this performance is going to really drive the fan base.
Right.
So looks like they're getting ready to kick off here. Giants are going to kick off, so they might have deferred or just decided or Washington might decide to take the football, but we get to see our defense first, which is what I want to see.
Exactly. All right, the kickoff that Washington receives it, and he brings it out. Decent return out to the 23.
Okay, you did get jumped ahead of me a little bit here, so I got Heineke out here on the field.
Yeah, Heineke's on the field on mine as well. Heineke's out warming up, so
he just ran out to the huddle.
Yep. We're almost in link.
Okay, beautiful.
All right. They break the huddle. Tyler Heineke breaks the huddle. Starting out from shotgun. Looks like Gibson to his right. Receiver in motion. Play action. Heineke steps back, throws in the middle of the field. Wide open. Oh, he tips it, and Dory Jackson almost picks it off. Man, I wish we could have picked that one off right there. It looks like he hit the tight end over the middle. He was wide open, but he dropped it.
Yeah, but that was bad coverage.
That was a bad pass. That was a bad pass, and it was bad coverage by us as well. Dory Jackson, come up with that one.
Got to make that play, man. That was
all right. Washington, second down and 10. Back in shotgun. Gibson back to Heineke's right. We got people on the line of scrimmage. Are we blitzing? Quick pass to the outside, Terry McClellan, and he jumps over the defender, gets 8 yards. It'll be 3rd and 2. The dreaded third down, folks. Dreaded third down. Let's see what we can do.
Giants brought the heat. That play didn't get there. The cornerbacks made a good tackle on that play. Right. They had blockers.
That's what happens. All right, back in the shotgun, empty set. We're not bringing pressure. See if we can get pressure with 4 downs. Heineke snaps the ball. He scans the field. Doesn't have anybody. Ojulari gets pressure in a sack. We get off the field, 3rd down, folks.
Ojulari.
I'm telling you.
That's
the second sack of the year. Are we seeing a defensive player of the year candidate?
That's exactly what we needed to see right there out of our defense. Good coverage on the back. Nobody was open. Heineke had to hold the ball. Ojulari got pressure off of the edge and got home finally. Somebody tackled the quarterback.
That's what we need to see on 3rd downs. That's what we need to see. All right, punting formation. All right, they punt the ball off. Who's back there to receive it?
I think it's going to be Board. I think they were talking about him.
No, it's Jabril Peppers. Jabril Peppers slips. He gets up to the 44-yard line.
All right.
We got decent field position, folks. Oh, it's a flag. Hold on, it's a flag.
Bring it back 10 yards. We're still starting at the 34-yard line. That'll be a 10-yard penalty probably for a hold on the receiving team.
Yeah, either a hold or a block in the back.
Still, now.
It's a holding on the Giants.
But we got good field position. We're not starting deep in our own end zone. All right, Garrett, let's do something here.
They should have ended up with decent field position.
Looks like Solder's going to start it right.
Giants will back him up. Give you a look at the penalty, then talk Daniel Jones, and here it is out on the outside.
Yeah, Logan Ryan held him.
Yeah, he did.
Got him wrapped up pretty good. They got a chance to start with pretty good start this drive.
Nah, it looks like we're at like Joe said, looks like we're at the 34. Daniel Jones on the field. Are we still in link?
That looks at he's just pacing back and forth, waiting for the refs to start the play. Right, he's in the huddle.
All right. Yeah, we're in link. Daniel Jones in the huddle. 4-0 against Washington, 4-19 against everybody else. Wow, they're backing us up even more.
What's going on here?
Wow.
Back to the 21.
Yeah, they're calling a holding from exactly where Peppers caught it at. Okay.
Still.
That hurts right there. Still, we're not on our 3-yard line, folks.
Right.
All right, this is what we've been waiting to see. Chase Young, Montez Sweat, them boys over there in Washington. Let's see if we can block these people up and get some yards on 1st down. All right, Daniel Jones in the I-form set. Kenny Galladay to his left. Shepard goes in motion, so he has 2 receivers to his left. Now we in I-form big, single back big. Daniel Jones snaps the ball, hand it off to Saquon Barkley right up the middle. He gets a little bit of yardage, about a 4-yard gain. Good hit by the Washington safety on Saquon Barkley. It'll be about a 2nd and 6.
That was a good play.
That was a good play. We got yardage. That's all that matters. Let's just stay on. Let's stay on the clock. Let's stay on schedule.
Offensive line push guys out of the way. Barkley had 2 yards before he even got into contact with it, but the safety made a good tackle.
All right, hurry up. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Saquon to his right. Snaps the ball. Daniel Jones steps back, scans the field, throws it over the middle. Good catch by Rudolph. Good. First down, Giants.
Line held up really well on that pressure. They started to get around the edge, but the two tackles, Solder and Thomas, they held their ground and gave Daniel enough time for that throw.
Exactly. Had enough time for Rudolph to get 10 yards. So they held a pretty good amount of time. All right, another hurry up, another shotgun. You got Slayton and Shepard to his left, Galladay to his right. Got Caden Smith in motion. Looks like this running back to his left. Snaps the ball. RPO across the middle. Good catch by Galladay. First down, Giants.
That's what we want to see right there.
People.
Hey, they ran the RPO that then come crashing down into the running back. Daniel pulled the ball back and hit Galladay on this nice little slant.
They're backing the ball up for some reason. All right. Another hurry up. Daniel Jones snaps the ball. He was on a rollout. He uses his feet, get 3 yards. Okay.
All right.
Daniel. Okay.
All right.
G Nation in the building. Let's go, G Nation. Let's go, man. We're moving
I
the ball.
like that call. You know, he's drop back. Then they finally rolled him to the right, and the Redskins weren't ready for that. Nobody got open, but that was a good play. That's going to keep them ends honest.
Right. Keep them honest. All right. Man,
12 personnel here.
Today. We're running a hurry up tonight.
We got 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers, single back.
The back is Saquon Barkley. Daniel Jones back in the shotgun. Snaps the ball is high. Another play action. Daniel Jones sack.
Okay. I'll take that though. Nothing was there. He was stood for a second and a half, 2 seconds, brought the ball down to cover it and took off running forward. I can live with that play. Let's live. We didn't turn the ball over.
Yep, sacked by Allen. Man, you got to. Oh, well, there was a linebacker underneath.
Yeah.
Let's go. First down.
All right, Lou.
Sterling Shepard, first down.
Oh, you ahead of us a little bit,
Yeah,
Lou.
don't be doing that to us, damn it.
No, I'm not ahead of you.
Oh, you're
okay.
calling it.
Daniel Jones back in the shotgun, 3rd and 10. He snaps the ball, scans the field, looks, throws it over the middle. Caught by Sterling Shepard, first down.
Good protection from the line right there. Washington brought 4, and that line held up beautiful. Everybody had their man and gave Daniel Jones a nice pocket to throw from.
Lou's ahead of us. He just doesn't want to let us know.
Look at Thomas. Thomas just stonewalled Sweat. Just stood him right up and gave Daniel the perfect amount of time.
All right, we're steady in the hurry up. Jason Garrett is in a hurry up tonight.
Yes.
Shotgun.
Yes.
Saquon Barkley to his right. Screen play for Sterling
Oh
Shepard.
my God,
He breaks
screen.
the tackle.
Oh my God, gain of 4. Good play.
Good play by Sterling Shepard. 2nd and 6.
I am ahead of y'all by 1 play.
Oh, pause your screen. That or just don't get excited till we do.
All right, 2nd and 6. We're still in the hurry up. Shotgun formation. Saquon
You're
Barkley
gonna like this one.
backfield.
You're gonna like this one.
RPO. Daniel Jones breaks it
Look
off the
at
outside.
Daniel use his
He's to
legs.
the 20.
All right.
Out
He
of
covered the
bounds
ball.
at the 15. First down, Daniel Jones.
You see
Let's
him
get some
cover the ball?
RPOs running in here. Let's go.
Red zone. Okay, come on, Daniel. Garrett must have heard us all bitching this week.
Damn right he did.
He must have heard us.
That's a look from Garrett I haven't seen in a long time.
All right,
He
let's
never
go.
looks through his eyebrows.
Let's go.
All right, we're driving, folks. 1st and 10. Daniel Jones in
Oh,
the
come
shotgun.
on.
Hands it off to Saquon Barkley. He tries to bounce it to the outside,
That's
but he's
all right.
stuck for a 2-yard loss.
That was to the right side. That was Solder's over there. Hernandez kind of had his guy, but Solder got beat.
It'll be 2nd and 12.
But
Yes.
you got to run it that
First
way.
down.
You got to run it to the right and the left. Even if it fails, you still got to do it.
We're going to ask you, Lou, the don't
I'm
run.
about to get off. I'm about to get off. Yeah.
All right. 2nd and 12.
High snap. I'm worried about
High
that.
snap. Throws it across the middle.
Oh.
Incomplete. Sterling Shepard.
You know, Chase Young was right in his face. Then there's a flag on the play.
Yes, there
Giants
is.
are pointing towards Washington.
Yes, there are.
Looks like it's going to be a roughing the passer penalty, folks.
Yes,
We're gonna
it
get a
is.
first
All right.
down.
All right.
I'll
Instead
take
of 3rd and 12, we caught a break.
Personal foul, roughing the passer on the football team. We have a first down again, Giants fans. Let's see if we can punch this
First
in the
and
end
goal.
zone.
Should be
First
first
and
and
goal.
goal, correct?
Yeah,
Ooh,
first and
Thomas got abused by Chase Young on that play, though.
Yeah. That's going to happen. Chase
Hey,
Young
he's a
is
rookie.
talented enough.
He's going to
gonna
win
have his
some
plays.
battles against him. Yeah.
Ron
But that's all right.
Ron
We're on
Rivera
the
does
6th.
not like the call, folks. Does not like that call.
Of course he doesn't.
That's
He's
kind of ticky-tacky, but as a Giants fan, I'm taking it after last
Let's
week.
go. Let's go. Yes.
Daniel Jones in the
Hey.
shotgun, first and goal. Hands it off to
Barkley.
Saquon Barkley. Barkley up the middle for about 3 yards.
Okay. Again,
Breaking
running
news.
off that right side.
Breaking news. I'm going to mute myself.
It looks like they pulled Gates from the left and brought him over to the right. They were running a trap play. Just well defended, but still running the ball.
That's what we have to do. We have to run the ball. All right.
Positive yardage. Positive
Dang.
yardage.
Daniel Jones in the shotgun, empty set. We got all our weapons on the field. Let's see what we do. Second and goal. Daniel Jones snaps the ball, scans the field. He breaks
Oh
up the
my
middle of the middle.
goodness.
Does
Wow.
touchdown, Daniel Jones. Touchdown, Giants.
Now I can cheer.
What I tell you about that? What I tell
right.
you?
I'm
We
getting
got
off
too
because I'm ahead
many
of y'all.
weapons for us not to score in the red zone.
They spread the
Spread
field.
the field.
Single linebacker. Good block. Touchdown. Daniel hung on to the ball. Watch what he does the minute he gets near the guy. He should have kept 2 hands on the ball right there, but he didn't turn it over. Touchdown. I'll take it, but please, Daniel, use 2 hands. That was an
Good play
impressive
by
drive.
Daniel Jones. Looks like that offensive line worked a little bit, folks.
We'll have to see what
Point is
adjustments
up.
Washington's going to bring.
Extra point is good. Giants
When's
up.
the last
7-0
time
over
we
the
scored?
Washington football team?
When's the last time we scored on the opening drive like that?
Years.
Hey, look. Now the defense gets a takeaway. They almost got it a few minutes ago on the opening drive. Dory Jackson almost had a pick, but it went through his fingers. Now it's defense takeaway number 1 out of the 3 that I said we was gonna get. Here you go.
I'm not going to lie. That gave me some hope with that play
gave me
calling
a lot
right
of
there.
hope right there. With that play calling, that was masterful.
That, you know what, Garrett, but let's not just stall in 1 quarter, damn it. We got to see
No.
this the whole game.
No,
Right.
we about to get right now. Because once we get the lead, the defense gonna mash the gas on them.
That was a nice sustained drive. We had a penalty, though, on special teams. Special teams has to clean that up.
Yes, they do.
And that was on Logan, too. He knows better than that.
Can we show it? Can we show it? Can we show it? It's a commercial.
Yeah, it's a commercial.
Kentucky Fried Chicken commercial. See if they send us some sandwiches.
You know, I like Popeyes better, to be goddamn truthful with you.
Yeah, Popeyes is better.
I don't eat Kentucky Fried Clone.
That's all we had in the north is KFC. I don't even have a Popeyes close to me. I got to go to Pennsylvania for Popeyes.
No, yeah. I mean, but they changed the name from Kentucky Fried Chicken to KFC because they got sued when people found out that they were selling clone chicken.
Yeah.
They were selling clone chicken?
Wow.
They're still selling clone chicken. That's why they call KFC Kentucky Fried Clone. They can't call themselves Kentucky Fried Chicken because it's clones.
That's crazy.
Yep.
That was an impressive drive, guys. I'm not gonna
That was
lie.
very impressive.
Look,
We needed a defensive
Chase Young
stop.
sucking wind and sweating. That's
We
good.
needed a defensive stop. We needed the defensive on the field. The first series, 3 and out. You know, and then the offense comes out and does that right there. If we can sustain that type of play, We're dangerous, but I'm not gonna go off.
Yeah, that was straight roughing the passer. He dropped all his weight on him. He drove him into the ground with all his weight in his rib area. That's the definition of roughing the passer.
4 for 4 for 45 yards, Daniel Jones.
And a rushing touchdown.
Yep.
Let's get it.
And he held the ball.
Right.
I said I'd like to see 2 hands on that ball. I'd like to see a Tiki Barber type thing, but
good defense. Sorry. Okay, let me go because I'm gonna mess this up for y'all.
Right.
Washington brings it out on the 30, moving left to right on your TV screen.
Okay. Oh my goodness. He did power drive him into the ground a little bit right there.
I don't know because I see Kiwanuka get hit flagged for that, and it's not, they recall it the next day, say it shouldn't have been. I saw.
All right, 1st and 10. Watch the football team. They got Logan in motion. Shotgun. Another play action. Heineke looking. Good hit by the Giants right there. They still get about 4 to 5 yards on first down. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Good defense. Good tackling. Good tackling was right there. Let the guy catch the ball underneath. He knew where the sticks were.
They showing Leonard Williams stats last year. He was on par with Aaron Donald.
Yep.
Man, he was playing well last year. Okay, 2nd down and 5. Heineke back in the shotgun. Receiver in motion. Hands it off to the running back, and we stuff him at the line. Good play. It'll be about a 3rd and 3. We back on 3rd down, folks. We back on 3rd down. Let's get it.
Maybe give him a yard there. 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3, somewhere in there. Yeah, they're going to give him like a half a yard. 3rd and 4. Come on, defense. Ojulari, let's go.
Dexter Lawrence, Austin Johnson, Leonard Williams on the line. Carter, Martinez, Crowder, Zimenez are your linebackers starting. We got Bradbury, Ryan Peppers, and Jackson starting in the backfield. Xavier McKinney's coming off the bench today. We got Ojulari out there. Another 3rd down and 4. Can we get pressure again? And we get pressure again at Zimenez. And Heineke has to throw it out of bounds. Good play by the Giants defense. We're off the field again on 3rd down.
Yes.
Sorry, folks, if we're a little bit behind. But we're off the field.
Good defense.
Good defense by the Giants. We are getting pass rush people with 4 players.
And that play right there was the result of good coverage right there. That was a coverage sack, you might as well say.
Right. All right. Watch the football team back to punt. Snaps the ball.
All right. Come on, special teams. Let's have a good play.
He gets a pretty good punt off. Peppers back there to receive. He receives it. Breaks off a tackle, but he gets mashed at about the 23-yard line. Another good set by the defense. We are off the field. 7-0 New York Giants over the Washington football team. Let's go ahead and get some more points put on the field.
That's right. They brought 4 again, got pressure with just 4 guys. If we can do that this whole game, Washington's in trouble. This is going to be a long game for them if we're just bringing 4, getting that type of pressure, getting the quarterback to flush. And I believe it was Aziz there on the end. If he could have just got upfield another yard or 2, Heineke couldn't have escaped that pocket, and that would have been a sack.
Right.
So, I mean, he's a rookie. It's his 2nd game. I get it. But, just a yard or 2 more, if he could have got his guy back there, Heineke wasn't escaping that pocket.
He wasn't escaping that pocket.
But I like the defensive game plan. Guys are definitely stepping up.
They're definitely stepping up.
Now, if we could put another 7 on the board right here.
Hey, if we put another 7 on the board right here, we're in the money. Hit squad, what's going on? Ash Money, I'm happy too right now, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Right.
We still got a whole game to play. No mistakes, no turnovers, no 3 and out.
No stupid penalties.
Right. Our defense got us 2 3 and outs in a row. Let's give them 2 touchdowns. Let's give them some points.
I want to see the same stuff They couldn't stop it the first time. Run it till they stop it.
Exactly.
Run it till they stop it. Have a good pass combination. Now they got to respect that RPO from Daniel. Barkley, you know what? He doesn't have a lot of yards, but he has productive yards.
Yeah,
keeping that defensive honest.
That's all we ask. Give us productive yards. Give us some productive yards. That's all we ask.
It was a good mix-up of run and pass. When you can confuse the defense like that, that's your advantage.
Exactly.
And then making adjustments as the game goes. Keep that advantage.
All right. We got Daniel Jones back on the field. He's in a huddle. Watch the football team looking at some film. All right. We got Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. He snaps the ball. Well, hold on. He didn't snap. Snaps the ball. Good pressure by Washington. Oh, he jukes. Throws it out to Barkley. He drops it. But at least he showed a little bit of pocket presence right there.
I'd rather see him drop that ball right there because Barkley would have got crushed.
Yes, he would have. We got a quote by Dave Gettleman.
We got a lineman down.
Offensive line. Let's be honest. We got
a lineman down, Pat.
We got a lineman down?
Yeah, and I think it's Gates.
Yes, it is Nick Gates. Damn it.
He got rolled up on.
Oh, that's not good, man. That's not good at all.
No, it's not good. This line was showing productivity. Damn it.
Yeah, that's not good at all, folks.
The one thing I wanted to come out of this game healthy.
Damn it. That's our best offensive lineman.
Let's just hope it's something minor and it didn't look good. He went right down.
Usually when linemen get rolled up on is not a good sign.
Right.
But
we did activate the other two guys that we picked up. So
yeah, we activated them tonight.
Yep. Let's just hope that they can just come in and no penalties, man.
No penalties. Continue what we was doing, man.
Yeah, no false starts. Just no false starts. Nothing kills a drive more than a false start.
All the time. Kills it
Rick,
every
you
time.
think he broke his leg? Oh, God, I hope not.
What makes you think he broke his leg? I didn't see anything about him breaking his leg.
He was down on the ground, dude. I didn't see the play. Well, it's either going to be Bredesen or the other kid. The guy from the Ravens. He was on the practice squad.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. I can't think of him right now.
That's a broken leg. The way they're got the card out there and everything and working on him.
Oh, they got the card out?
Yep. They're getting the board out.
Damn it.
I don't want to see this. Please don't replay it.
Prayers out to Nick Gates, man.
Yes.
Yeah, Skura.
Oh, I hope. I'm so glad they didn't replay that. When they have to get a guy in that, I saw him on the ground just pounding on the ground. I know it's bad. Well, it's him or Bredesen. And if Gates is out for the year, now we got to look for another guard.
Oh,
We're going to have to be in the market for another lineman.
the way they called him off, champ, looks like he might be out for the rest of the season, man.
Yeah. He's done for the year with what they're doing right now. Because if that was a knee, he would have hobbled off or got up on the cart. But if it's broken, that's when they get out the air cast and the backboard and keep everything immobilized.
Yep. Yeah, he might be done for the season.
That's why I said I hate to say it, but we're going to have to look on other teams, who's not protected as far as a guard or a guard center, and probably hire him off somebody's practice squad.
Yep. Last thing we need is more practice squad players playing against them.
The only thing that we have 10 days. So that's, like I said, prayers out to Nick. I loved him as a player.
Yeah, love the guy. Player,
captain. He became a captain as an undrafted free agent.
The leader on this team.
He was the guy that would stand up to anybody. Now somebody's got to do that.
Rick said he's done. Yeah.
No, I don't think we're going to use draft capital, Rick. Yeah, that's an air cast.
You see the field?
Yeah, I got Gates on the cart.
Yeah, he's done.
No, don't show it. He's waving. Okay. Look at that. When your whole team comes over, that's respect. At least he's smiling.
Yep. All right, back to the action. Damn. 2nd and 10. Dan Jones in the shotgun. Saquon Barkley to his right. They snap the ball. Draw play for Saquon Barkley. He gets some room, and he breaks it to the outside using his speed.
There we go. There we go. That's the Barkley we all know and love.
There we go, baby. That's how you represent Nick Gates right there.
Yes, it is. That's the guy we all know and love. That'll be a confidence boost right there.
That's right. That's the Saquon Barkley we need.
That was a great block by the offensive line to create that hole. Having that passing game, though, the RPO that kept the defense honest. They couldn't stack 7 or 8 in the box, and that's how we got Barkley out into the open.
Saquon Barkley, 4 rushes, 46 yards. Big play there. 1st and 10 from the Washington football team's 35. We're in the eye for him. Booker in the backfield. Dan Jones snaps the ball. Throws a reverse. Looks like it's
CJ
Board. No, that's
CJ Board.
CJ Board.
Okay, gain of 6.
Okay, gain of 6. Hey, I can't be mad at that. Gain of 6. Let's go.
Nice big run like that. Follow that up with a little reverse action. Get the defense to over pursue because they just gave up a big play. There's a chance of that breaking. I like that play call.
Exactly. 2nd and 4. Dan Jones back in the eye for him. Shepard and Galladay to his right. Snaps the ball. Hands it off to Booker. He goes up the middle, and he gets about 2 yards. It'll be a 3rd and 2. Let's see how tough we are.
Okay.
Let's see how tough we are. See if we get these 2 yards. Let's see how tough we are.
It looks like Bredesen's going to be the one to replace Gates. I haven't been able to really tell, but it looks like 69.
I believe that's Bredesen. Let's see how tough we are. Let's see if we can get these 2 yards.
4:08 left to go in the first quarter. Giants leading 7-0. Washington football team. Driving.
3rd and 2 on the 27-yard line. Dan Jones in the shotgun. Galladay Shepard to his right.
2 on the play clock. Oh, false start. Oh, no,
Okay.
They called a timeout.
Oh, they called a timeout.
Okay.
I thought it was a false start. I was finna get
you know what? I wouldn't have been upset at that penalty because everybody moved but the center. They all knew that the clock was counting down. Both guards and both tackles moved, but the center never moved.
Yeah, it's 68 is Bredeson.
Oh, 68. Yeah, that's right. He's got my old football number. That's the number I wore in high school.
Okay. All right, looks like it's Soda, Hernandez, Price, Bredeson, Thomas. That's our starting offensive line, folks. Prayers go out to Nick Gates. Nasty.
And Tony's on the field.
Kadarius Toney's on the field on 3rd and 2. Weapons galore.
89. I saw 89. Looks like he's going to be split to the top of the screen.
Yeah, he's
moving right to left.
We got Rudolph and Shepard in motion. Play clock is down. 2, 1, 0. Oh my God! We just called a timeout. How did we get a flag?
That's the shit that's got to stop.
3rd and 7. Was 3rd and 2. Now we're at a 3rd and 7. That's the BS that we're talking about right there.
Yeah.
How do you get a false start after a timeout? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Now we're on the brink of field goal range. We have to get some yards here. We're on the 32-yard line. Dan Jones back in the shotgun, 3rd and 7. Looks like Washington sending the heat. Snaps the ball. They do send. Dan Jones in the pocket. He keeps standing there and he takes a sack.
Oh, there's a defensive lineman down for Washington.
Chase Young absolutely abuses Nate Soda, and Montez Sweat abuse Thomas. He had nowhere to go, but you got to throw it away.
Yeah, well, you know what? He tries to do that and gets a turnover. I'd rather punt the ball right here than him try to throw it away. There was just too many hands in the air. There was too much in front of him. Sometimes Ioannidis is down, looking at his knee. That'll be a big loss for Washington.
Yeah, he's a big part of the defensive line.
Look, I know that took us out of field goal range. However, you know, they knew Washington was going to bring the heat, maybe a draw play up the middle. All right, give it to Booker, gain 2 or 3 yards.
When see, we don't have – that's the thing that we talked about yesterday with Eli Manning. If he would have seen that, he would have checked to something quick.
Right. A wide receiver screen.
Yeah, he would have checked to something quick to get that ball out of his hands.
Right.
Or Eli would have shifted to his left and found a way to throw the ball away.
But there again, Eli was coached under Coughlin, and poor DJ's stuck with
Garrett.
So I like I said, running the ball there would have been, you might have gotten no loss, but you wouldn't have lost 6 yards. You might not have got the first down, but there again, that's field control, doing things that you want to do.
Listen. Let's not get all negative now, okay? We can still win this game. We can still control the time of possession. We can still control the line. Ben Bredeson is more than capable. Let's get
I am not being negative. What I'm just saying is that I don't like that pass play there.
No, I didn't either. But I'm saying let's not all get down because Nick Gates got hurt. This is cause for the team to rally around that injury and band together.
Yep. Hey, listen, Barkley got us that nice big run right there.
Yes, he did. I like that.
Okay.
That looked good.
I like the end around call. Okay.
I didn't, but
right. Now, you know what? You cover that's the piss poor play that we've seen. Okay. We time out and we still can't get the play on the field. Really?
Well, we got a new lineman in who probably doesn't understand what's going on, so they're trying to explain it to him how to pick
half
up.
the other linemen were standing up going, what am I doing? So
I just wish we could have got some points on that drive.
We didn't get a field goal? I came outside to smoke. Why not? We got Graham Gano. God damn it. He kicked the 63-yarder against us.
I don't know if they're
I
going to
don't know if they're going to kick a field goal or not, but it'll be a 57-yarder if he does.
Well, he can do it. He kicked the 63-yarder against
Randolph
us.
Collins, man. Thank you for tuning in. If you're not a subscriber already, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell, and
On
hit
all
that
3
like
channels.
Yes, on G Nation's channel, on
Classified.
Classified Joe.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, classified 3 and they're going to punt it.
Disrespect. It better be a fake punt. I'm about to be
Okay,
upset.
down at the 10. Crossan made a fair catch at the 10-yard line. That's where Washington's going to start. Well, that's not bad.
Yes, it is.
You're a little ahead of me now, Joe.
Let's go, defense. Go take the ball for us.
You good?
Go take the ball for us, defense. All right, let me get back in here, watch this game before I lose my damn mind.
He comes out tell us to take it easy.
Right.
Because he punted the damn ball. That just pissed me off. That's that scared shit we was talking about. Don't play scared.
All right. 1st and 10, football team, I form, Heineke in the I form. Running back, they pitch it out. And good run by the Washington running back. He gets about 6 yards on first down. It'd be 2nd and 4.
Hey, you're announcing for the wrong guys. Okay, I don't appreciate that.
I'm doing my job. I'm live play-by-play, brother. Gotta do my job. First 2 possessions for the Washington football team. Punt. That's what I like to see. First one, -9 yards. The second one, only 6 yards. Heineke is 2 for 4 for 12 yards. That's what I like to see. Gibson in the backfield. Heineke in the shotgun. Thomas in the slot at the tight end. We're going to have to watch him. He's in motion. They snap the ball. Play action.
Oh.
Across the middle. Oh, good catch. Looks like by the rookie. Yeah, De'Ami Brown.
Yep.
That's a guy I like in the draft as well. He's a very good athlete.
Giants were running the zone.
Yeah,
zone coverage there. He just
found a hole in the zone, sat in the zone, and made a nice catch. He might have had a bigger play. If you
Giants might have to bring 5. They kept a running back into block and couldn't get home.
1st and 10, Washington football team, trick play. Right, that's what I said. Yeah, Humphrey is right up the middle. Oh, there's a brouhaha going.
Yeah, there is. These teams are always chippy.
Yeah, come on, Giants, get away from them. We don't need a flag here to give them yardage. 2nd and 8. All right. 2nd and 8, Washington football team. Ron Rivera looking on. Heineke in the shotgun. Gibson in the backfield. Trips to his right. McLaurin to his left. Brown in motion. Fakes it to across the middle again. Come on, y'all. This middle of the field, you're killing us again. Blake Martinez with the tackle. McLaurin across the middle now. 1st down, Washington football team. We got to get the middle of this field protected.
Ojulari just got caught flat-footed.
Yeah. Ojulari overran it a little bit.
Again, when you're running a defense, it takes everybody in the chess game to.
All right, Gibson up the middle. Another powerful run on 1st down. They're keeping it on schedule. It'll be another 2nd and 5 to 2nd and 4. It's not good for the Giants defense. Might be the last play before the end of the first quarter. Oh, no, they're running a hurry up. 2nd and 5. Empty backfield.
Giants bring 3. Oh, good. There we go. Okay.
All right, good tackle by Blake Martinez. It'll be another 3rd down. It'll be 3rd and about 1.
Yep.
End of the first quarter. Giants up 7-0 over the Washington football team, but the football team is driving in our territory.
And again, right now, okay, with the quarter, you saw what they're doing. You should have your defense over there making adjustments to stop that. The Giants seem to be running a lot of zone tonight, though.
Right. Like Jaden said, let's stop the zone coverage. Does Patrick Graham have faith that our DBs can stop?
Well, when they blitz, they've been playing man and doing really good in coverage. So
I don't know why he's running so much zone right now.
you do have to change it up.
Yeah, you do have to change it up, but man, you don't change it up to their favor. If you see them beating it, let's change it up again.
Right.
You can't just keep running and let them beat it all the way down the field and then look around after they score and be like, what's happening?
Now, we ran an awful lot of zone coverage last year, Jaden, and I mean that's how we got by with a lot of games.
Once again, Joe, I'd like to thank you, man, for being my co-host here. Hopefully we can do this every game, man. This is cool, man. I like it.
I love calling football games, sitting here and my wife likes it too because I'm not yammering at the television or trying to talk to her when she's trying to do something and she doesn't understand football that much, or she's like, I don't care.
But thank you for everybody that's tuning in. There will be a post-game show. We're going to talk about right now, man. We're feeling good. 7-0 in the first quarter. We're up. We have a lead. Daniel Jones looks good. Saquon Barkley, big run. What I asked for, I'm getting it for right now. I did not like the end of the last drive. That's what kills us. And this is what happens. We do things like this, and then we turn around and we give up points.
Yes.
That's what I'm hating, and that's what I'm seeing right now. I'm going to be honest with you folks. This is what we do. We make big plays, get down to the red zone, and then we find some way not to get points, and then the team just comes down and scores on us. And that changes the momentum of the whole game. Let's see if we can stop that.
And we all know injuries are part of the game, and we got a guy get injured, but these guys, and even though they haven't been on the team for very long, you know your position, you know what you're doing, you know what the snap count is. Get the play in there, get the guys to the line so that Jones can call out block schemes or whatever.
All right. 3rd down and 1, Washington. Heineke, they're in the shotgun, heavy set. Looks like they're going to be doing a run. Can we stop them? Receiver in motion. Heineke snaps the ball, hands it off to the running back. And, no, we might have stopped him. It might be 4th down. Great tackle by Blake Martinez.
It is 4th down. I'm a little ahead of you.
It'll be 4th and inches. What a play by Blake Martinez, and what push by the defensive line. Looks like Washington just picked up a 1st down on a quarterback sneak.
Yep, they got good push up the middle.
They got heck of a push up.
They got caught in the shift. Martinez called the shift too late to fill the gap.
All right,
and they snapped the ball.
Yeah, 1st and 10. Washington football team on R38. Shotgun. Gibson moves to his left. Snaps the ball. Hands it off to Gibson, and he has room. Gibson to the outside. Another great run on 1st down. We keep giving up these 6 to 7 yard runs on 1st down, and it's going to be difficult to stop them from getting points. It just is.
Yep.
You cannot keep giving up 6 to 7 yard runs on 1st down. It opens up the playbook. It allows them to do whatever they want to you.
And Washington, I guess, was running. I didn't get to see the game, but I guess they were running the football pretty good last weekend too.
2nd and 4. Heineke back in the pocket, had plenty of time, and it looks like it's going to be a 1st down. Nah, he'd be about an inch short. It'll be 3rd and inches again. It'll be 3rd and about 1. All right. Back in the shotgun, they snap the ball, hand it off to Gibson. He runs into a stone wall again, and we stop him again on third down. It'll be fourth down. Oh, wait a minute. They said he pushed up. Never mind.
Yeah, that looked like they
First
had
down,
him
that
stop.
last push at the end. Sorry, folks. He pushed at the very end and got a first down.
Defense is impressive. They're bending but not breaking. I mean, these first down runs are killing us. When you can get into second and short, that's always a favor for the offense. But we're making tackles.
I'm going to be real with you, Joe. They're doing the same thing the Broncos did to us. They're chopping us down slowly. 6-minute drive, 7-minute drive. We got to get off the field, man. All right, Heineke in the iPhone, 1st and 10. Play action. We have no pass rush. Deep will go to the left side of the field, and it is caught by Terry McLaurin. First down, football team. That's what happens when you don't get any type of pass rush.
Yep, unfortunately.
Oh, nice route on Bradbury right there.
Yes.
Terry McLaurin. That's why he's the number 1 receiver.
You know he's going to get his yards. Now we just have to hold them to 3. They're at the 12-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 12-yard line. They're in danger of scoring. Washington back in the shotgun. Heineke, Gibson to his right. Tight end went in motion. Another play action. He throws it to the right, and it's a strike to McLaurin. He beats Bradbury again. Touchdown, Washington football team. He is eating Bradbury alive right now.
Yeah, that's not the Bradbury we saw last year.
Great pass and great catch. That's what we do, folks. When you don't score, when you're supposed to score, that's what happens, man. That's what happens. We have to play team ball. With something else falters, somebody else has to step up. I'm tired of our defense. When we score a touchdown or we don't score points, they let somebody go 100 yards if they want, a 90-yard drive. It's tied 7-7 after the touchdown from Heineke to McLaurin.
And that's just it. Heineke was struggling. You know, that pass
now he
right
may
there.
have confidence.
Right. Now we have to answer.
Right.
We have to answer now. This has to be 7.
Yeah, Scary Terry put them things on Bradbury. I don't know what was going on. Maybe that's why he's running a lot of zone. I don't know what's going on with Bradbury so far this year, but it's not looking good.
And that was man coverage.
Right. He's nowhere near on par of what he was doing last year. Jaden and Champ, you're absolutely right. Bradbury has to do way better than that, or it's going to be a long night. That was piss poor on that drive. But I just told you, Joe, that's what happens, man. We get down there in the field. We don't get any points. We punt it away, and I don't care if they're on their 1-yard line. The defense just gives up points. And not 3 points, touchdowns.
And plus, you know, they made a 4th down play too.
We can't keep letting teams be on schedule with their offense.
We had no pass rush that drive. None.
No pass rush whatsoever that drive.
I didn't see any stunts. I just saw straight ahead.
That's what I never see from our team either. We never do stunts or anything like that either. It's always just straightforward.
Again, that's the scheme. You know, I don't understand. We have the pass rushers. Why aren't we running an inside stunt? I mean, that looked like how we were getting home there the first couple of stops. It looked like we were running stunts, and then we stopped.
And he just stopped and did it the whole drive. Confused this guy.
Right.
Don't let it be easy for him. That was easy reads. One read. He didn't have to take his eye off the receiver the whole time. Bradbury was just getting his lunch eaten the whole time. He didn't have to read the field. He just threw it to Terry McLaurin. Easy. First down,
the
let's
last-
get 6-7 yards. Second down, let's get another 2 to 3 yards. Third and 1, we don't get it, we're going 4th and inches. That's what happens when you let somebody stay on schedule with their offense. That's what happens. Champ says Patrick Graham needs to do a better job of calling the defense. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
All right, special teams. We need a good return right here. If the ball's returnable. Out of the end zone. Started our 25.
Yeah, you're a little bit ahead of me.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just kicking it off on mine. Trying to refresh it, see if it'll catch up. All right, 1st and 10 Giants. Daniel Jones in the I-form, Saquon Barkley in the backfield. Play action. Daniel Jones looking down the field. He throws it down the field, and he overthrows Kenny Galladay by a mile. You got to get him that ball right there, Jones. The man is 6'4". You can't possibly be throwing it that high.
It looks like the ball sailed on him.
2nd
And
10.
usually when the ball sails on you, you're throwing off your back foot.
Right. Daniel Jones shotgun, Saquon Barkley to his right. Hands it off to Barkley. Barkley breaks it out, then breaks it back in, and gets a nice run of about 7 yards. It'll be 3rd and 3.
All right, that's
that was
manageable.
Booker. That's Booker. I'm sorry, that's Booker, folks.
Offensive line did a pretty decent job of moving guys out of the way to give him a hole. Now we can do anything.
It'll be a hurry up, 3rd and 3. This is where you want to be on 3rd down. Booker to his left. Shotgun, Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Snaps the ball. Daniel Jones looking. Stands there, and he's sacked.
Come on, he spun him around like a rag doll. There ought to be, roughing the passer.
Another sack by Allen. There we go.
Rudolph didn't win on this route. Rudolph didn't win.
Stick routes. Yep. And Bredeson, I don't know what he did, but he left Price one-on-one with Allen, and Allen destroyed Price.
Right.
I don't understand that. I don't understand the route that was ran. I don't know what that was. Why would Bredeson leave Price right there? I have no clue. Confusion, and that's what happens. You get a sack. And we punt the ball, 3 and out. We're doing it again. Now the full momentum is on the Washington football team side.
Well, and that's the important that Nick Gates brought to this team. Nick would have been helping on that play. I mean, we're asking two guys to step in. It's their first game with the Giants completely, so you might as well call them rookies.
And that way, you're right. Shepard was wide open, but like I said, robot, one read king. He looked at Rudolph the whole time. He did not look on the other side of the field. Shepard was wide open.
I think that's Garrett's scheme. I think that's what Garrett's teaching him to do.
And that's sad because any other quarterback, if you're a decent quarterback, you see Rudolph was not going to win on that route. You look elsewhere.
Right.
Just standing there waiting for him to get open like he's going to break open. I mean, you can ask for a new QB all day, but if he's doing what he's told, what can you do?
Right.
I mean, man, that was a one-read quarterback right there. I promise you, he looked at Rudolph the whole time.
That was the play call. That was the play design. And and that's what Daniel was supposed to do according to Garrett's play.
I mean, he didn't even try to look up.
I tell you, I mean, even a wide receiver screen right there would have been a better play.
Right. Shit, a draw. Why do you continue to run these stick routes like they're going to work? Everybody knows what you're going to do. The defender was in front of Rudolph.
Right. Right.
It was not like he was behind Rudolph and then made a play, stuck his arm there and knocked it out. He was in front of Rudolph. He ran the route for Rudolph. He knew what was coming. Doug Williams, Hall of Famer. Bobby Mitchell, Hall of Famer.
And even if that center stuck this block, at least, Jones would have been able to pick that first down up with his legs.
Yeah. All right, first down, Washington football team. They had the momentum. De'Ami Brown in motion, tight end in motion, Gibson in the backfield. They snap the ball, play action. They throw it to Logan. Another good play.
Flag
on the play. Let's see what the flag is about.
I think they're going to get a hold. Oh. Be first down and 25 for the Washington football team.
Personal foul on Washington football team.
Sam Cosme did something. Oh, he led with his helmet. Helmet to helmet on Jackson.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good thing Jackson turned around and kept running.
Right.
Got to make that tackle right there, Austin Johnson.
All right, now we definitely need a 3 and out. Do not let them get this first down. First and 22.
First and 22. Heineke in the shotgun. Gibson to his right. Play action. We send a blitz. We don't make it. He throws it deep. And incomplete.
Good coverage.
Good coverage by Xavier McKinney right there.
McKinney coming up. McLaurin trying to act and get the foul, but the pass was behind him. Heineke's not very accurate. He's been behind his receivers this whole game.
All right, second and 22. Be on the lookout for a draw right here. Do not give up 15 yards.
Right.
Tyler Heineke in the shotgun.
Oh.
Snaps the ball. We get good play by Dory Jackson. Made him throw it high.
Yep.
Incomplete to Logan Thomas. Third and 22.
He was ready to break
to get off the field.
He was ready to break underneath on that, and Heineke saw that, and he's like, "Okay, I got to throw it." Yeah. And it was too high for the receiver.
Dory Jackson looks spry tonight.
Don't play off that far.
All right. Yeah, we are playing off pretty far. Third and 22.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Third and 22. Tyler Heineke, middle of the field, and they get a lot of it back. They get about 15 yards of it. No, about 13 yards of it back with McKissick, but fourth down, and we're getting off the field, folks. That's all you can ask for right there.
Man, that was a break for the Giants right there to get that penalty and to drive them back that far. Heineke is struggling, and I hope the Giants are picking up on that he's throwing behind. So all you got to do is just stay close to the receiver. There's another flag. False start.
Be false start on Washington. Hey, we'll take all we can get.
You damn right. Come on, Peppers. Need a good return. Come on, special teams. Get us to midfield. Get us to midfield.
All right, Washington football team gets the punt off. He punts it. Not a great punt. Oh, but it bounces. It takes a Washington football team bounce all the way down to about the 21. What a great bounce for the football team right there.
Now we have to stop this Washington pass rush because they're starting to get hot, and we need some screens.
We're on pace to give up about 8 sacks tonight. We're on pace to give up about 7 to 8 sacks tonight.
We need to do some more rollouts. We had that defense on their heels. We saw what got them on their heels.
Right.
Swing past to Barkley in the backfield.
Yeah, hit squad. You can if you want to. We might be a little bit behind you, so if you're ahead of us, don't ruin it for us. And Joe's a champ. He's rolling with me, so. Hey.
No, Jaden's the champ, man. I don't want to take that title. I'm just a comic relief.
Hit squad, what's going on, brother?
Hey, what's going on? I'm not gonna ruin anything. I think honestly we're around the same time. So I think we should.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'm glad that the D got off the field, man, but I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous.
Yeah, we give up 22 yards. They were scoring a touchdown. I'm just letting you know that now.
Exactly.
You give up 22 yards, they're going to score a touchdown.
Yeah, I mean, I would have threw a fit if we gave up 22 yards, man.
Right.
All right, but we just need one play to get our offense back into it. We've got to have one good play.
Yeah, I agree. Man, I mean, from the overthrow to Kenny Galladay to, what's it called? I was looking at that sack on Twitter and looking at it. I mean, you had Sterling Shepard open. I mean, he could have threw it out of bounds instead of taking the sack. I mean, DJ's lucky he didn't get injured that play. Well, actually, I'm kind of surprised that didn't get called for roughing the passer. I thought that was more egregious than Chase Young's.
Chase won.
Yep.
So I was a little confused there, but no, this offense has to be better, man. I mean, it has to be. And I think it will, but it got to prove me right.
Losing Gates has been a huge blow right now.
Right, because the pressure's coming straight up the middle of the field now. All right, first 3 drives, TD, punt. 0 yards on our last drive.
Let's try to change that.
Right here.
Right.
Daniel Jones in the huddle. They bring in Rudolph and CJ Board. You're starting to see less and less of Slayton, folks. I told you.
I got to say this much. I remember when Fisk came out and said, Tony could replace Darius Slayton. I think that started to be true.
Yeah. All right, Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Barkley motions. He throws it across the middle. Hey, we got yardage. That's all that matters. Catch by Shepard across the middle. It'll be about a 2nd and 6.
I'll take it.
Yes.
Better than the sack,
so I got to be quiet.
Daniel Jones, 4 for 6, 45 yards. You say you're ahead of us?
Yeah.
I'm like right exactly where Pat is at. So
all right, Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Another RPO. Got a block by Smith and Daniel Jones. They didn't give him the first down. He said he slid too soon.
But I like it. That defense was keying in on the pocket. I like that call.
He has to be more mobile. I'm glad that he's sliding, but he has to be more mobile when that pocket's collapsing.
Yep.
That was a good slide.
They want him to review this.
3rd and 1.
I thought he got that first.
I did too.
I think they're going to review it.
Did we call another timeout?
We did. So many timeouts. It's not even the 2-minute warning, man.
Joe, our time clock management. What's going on?
I don't know. I kind of like the
next.
I like the timeout. I like the timeout.
I mean, I guess it's because I'm still a little upset about that first timeout and just coming out and laying an egg. So but no, I mean, we just gotta hope that his this pays off because now we got one timeout for the rest of the half.
Oh.
All right, let's try to get this first down.
All right, 3rd and 1. Hopefully Joe's not too far ahead of us. 3rd and 1. Gives it to Eli Penning. He moves it. He moves the pocket and
Let's
and
go.
first down. First down, Giants.
Great push
Let's
by the
go.
offensive line. They stuck together hip to hip, and they just moved Washington football team's front line right out of the way.
And that's a feat because those Washington football boys in that middle, those two Alabama defensive tackles, are low.
Mm-hmm.
They're quick and strong.
God, man. DJ got to get better with sliding, man.
All right. Shotgun, 1st and 10 Giants. Barkley to his right. Snaps the ball to Daniel Jones, get pressure up the middle. He finally hits Barkley on a check down. Barkley
Let's go.
steps and gets about 8 yards. It'll be 2nd and 2. Start hitting your
Daniel
check downs,
Jones.
Daniel.
Yep.
He stepped up into the pocket, bought himself that extra half a second, let Barkley get the ball. That was a good pass.
And
Very
Montez
good
Sweat
pass.
absolutely destroyed Thomas on that play. I'm not going to lie to you.
I mean, I'm getting worried about DJ, man. He's taking all these hits, man.
2nd and 1. DJ in the shotgun. Another RPO, and he breaks it off to the outside. He's at the 50. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Daniel.
Oh, let's go!
I had to contain that, but there was a flag on the play.
Wow.
And it's on the Giants.
Damn. Come on, CJ. I don't like that, actually. That's not a hold. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's ticky-tack.
That is not a hold. I don't like that.
Okay, I see. They called that right there. That's ticky-tack, but okay. That's bullshit, but okay. That's bullshit, man. Why
That's
do we
all right.
always got to get penalties like that, dog? Any other team, man. Any other team, they let that ride, bro.
That's messed up, man. I get it, but nah.
We got the ball.
Take the touchdown off the board. 1st and 10 from the Washington football team's 22. Daniel Jones gets the ball. He throws across the middle, and great play by William Jackson.
He lucky, though. He lucky.
That was a great throw by Daniel. That was right in his belly. You know, Galladay, the 50-50 guy, that was a 50-50 ball.
That was just a great play by William Jackson.
Yes.
Man. That's bullshit, man.
I'm sorry, but that was a horrible holding call. I'm a ride on that hill. It was a horrible holding call.
2nd and 10, Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Daniel Jones gets to play. Throws it deep. And thank you.
Yes.
Is there a penalty? Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Yes.
Give me that flag. Let's go.
Offensive pass interference.
Let's go.
You know you were beat. You looking around. You knew you were beat, Jackson.
That was Daniel stood in the pocket. He had pressure in his face. If that's not a hold, that's a touchdown.
Right.
Galladay makes that.
And that was a great throw by Daniel Jones, too, because it was actually pretty much on target. If he doesn't hold right there, that's a touchdown. All right, 1st and 10 after looks like it was a pass interference on the Washington football team. 1st and 10 from the 12-yard line. Jones in the shotgun. Quick screen to Shepard. Ooh, good hit by the Washington football team.
Ooh.
I like the play.
Ooh.
I like the
call.
play. It was a different play. I like it. 2nd and 8. Giants in a hurry up. Kadarius Toney, Shepard, and Galladay on the field. Barkley in the backfield. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. He gets the ball, hands it off to Barkley, and we are stuffed.
That Chase Young's still crashing down, so don't surprise me if we do a rollout or something to the right.
Chase Young is playing like a beast tonight. Our tackles aren't looking too good tonight, but they're not looking absolutely terrible. But our offensive line has to get better. We have 138 rush yards, most by Daniel Jones. 2 big runs, actually. Booker in the backfield, 3rd down.
Come on, man.
We got a twin receiver set on the field. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Snaps the ball. Daniel Jones looks across the middle. He hits Shepard across the middle, and he stopped. It'll be 4th down and about 2.
That play was short, but I like it. It
I
was
can't
still
lie. I'd
positive
go
yards.
for it. I'd go for it.
No, don't leave points on the board. We all
Yeah.
learned that one.
We need all our points.
Damn.
That was just a
I
good
like
play
bringing
by
up-
the. That was good play by Davis, the linebacker. Man, that was a damn good play.
Yep. Shepard breaks that. That's a touchdown. I like that. I like that slant crossing route, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, a slower linebacker, and that's a touchdown.
Right.
Davis is pretty damn fast. All right, field goal try by Graham Gano. He kicks it, and it is good. 10-7.
Giants take the lead. All right, that was a good drive. Don't like the penalty. Should have been 7, but I'll take 3. Gave our defense a rest. We had a good stop the last series. We did another good stop right here.
Man,
Yeah, I don't understand the penalty. It's like they searched for us to do something. That was not something you should
like
call.
that, man.
That was a horrible call, man. You don't call that, bro. There was nothing about him blocking him. He did not hold him when he turned around or anything.
Right.
That was not, man, that was crazy.
Daniel looked good that drive. Daniel looked damn good.
He did. He's looking good so far. I can't hold you. He's looking good.
He did look good on that drive. It's a very good surprise. He should have had he should have had his second rushing touchdown. Like, I don't look, Jackson is holding him too.
He should have had a passing touchdown too.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous, man. You can't call that, bro. That's messed up, man. That's so messed up.
If we can get a stop right here, put another 3 on the board, and then we get the ball to start the second half.
We in good shape. Shape.
All right, we're at the kickoff, or at least I'm at the kickoff.
And that's good special teams play. Oops, sorry, I'm ahead of you.
All right, Giants kick it off. Football team receives it at the 1. And get him down at the 16. Nice hit.
Let's go, Gary. Let's go.
That's what I want to see right there. Yeah.
Give me a second to refresh my screen. All right, 1st and 10, Washington football team. Heineke in the shotgun. Gibson to his left. Trips to his right. They got a receiver in motion. They hand it off to Gibson. He goes up the middle, and he gets a very good gain on first down. Gets a first down.
No, I don't. What the hell was that? Defensive line was not existent.
That's not good, man.
Danny Shelton, we gotta get a little bit more from you on that, Danny Shelton, man.
Right.
We brought you here to be a clog, man. You haven't been doing it so far. If not, I just put Raymond Johnson in there, man, if you're not going to clog the hole. All right, 1st and 10 after a great run on first down. Receiver in motion. Heineke receives the ball, throws it to the outside of Gibson. Great tackle by Bradbury right there.
Very good. Very good.
Come on.
Let's go. Great tackle.
About 2nd and 10.
That's how he has to play, man. Let's go.
Right.
Great play by Bradbury right there, showing some heart. Let's go. All right, 2nd and 10. McKissick in the backfield now. Heineke back in the shotgun. He has Logan in motion. Snaps the ball. Play action. He looks deep across the middle of the field. Got Logan. Great catch by Logan.
Yeah.
Logan Thomas makes a great catch across the middle, and we continue to get killed across the middle of the field. They know we're running the zone, and they're going to continue to throw it in the middle of the field.
Yeah, single high safety.
Come on, man.
Playing the run.
We're not getting any depth with our linebackers to stop these streaks. 1st and 10. Breaks the tackle. Oh, my goodness. Out of bounds. First down. Another first down for the Washington football team. They are moving. Humphreys with about a 13-yard catch.
Holmes is just dog crap right now. That's a tackle you have to make.
Come on, man.
Come on,
Washington
defense.
football team is moving. They're on the 38-yard line.
Oh,
Snap the ball again. Deep in the shotgun. Throws it to the right. Humphreys is wide open. Darnay Holmes again. Not
all right,
anywhere
2-minute
near the
warning.
coverage. 2-minute warning.
Damn, man.
Folks. We're going to have to do something, folks, because
They're lucky that Humphreys fell down, man.
Yeah.
Because that was a first down and maybe an extra yard or two. So they're lucky, man. Very lucky.
Yeah.
With
I
that
hope
one.
you fans see what I'm talking about, man. Our offense goes down to get us points, and look what
But
our
look at how far off our defensive backs are playing, 8 to 10 yards.
Yeah. I mean, that's got to fall on Patrick Graham. That's got to fall on him.
Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
I understand not wanting to give up the big play, but you know what? Get 4 yards, not 8 or 10.
Yeah, I'm there with you. Damn, man.
It happens every time, folks. We go down there and give up points, and the defense looks like they just don't even want to play on the opposing team's next drive, and they just give up points.
Frustrating. It's frustrating.
You said as a team should want your offense to go up at halftime and not down 14-10, because the way this is looking, this is going to be 14 points, folks. The way it's looking.
I need a turnover, man.
Yeah.
But I also need them to stop this soft zone shit, man. It worked last year, but it's not working right now, man.
I mean, we're just giving ourselves a slow death. That's what we're doing.
Yeah. I mean, but you heard going into the season that we were going to switch it to more man. What happened to that? I don't. It's not like Bradbury can't play man. He did that in Carolina,
Right.
and that's what Adoree did in Tennessee.
He played against Mike Evans, Julio Jones.
Yeah.
Man-to-man coverage, mano y mano. So he can do it. He did it last year. He was an all-pro.
Mm-hmm. And when I looked at that Terry McLaurin play, that touchdown, looking at it, Logan Ryan should have gave James Bradbury a little more help. You know, that's just me, though. I could be wrong, but looking at it, I thought, Logan Ryan should have been there. I didn't think it was bad on James Bradbury, but still.
Right.
Yeah, that was mano y mano, though, his squad. He just made a good play and a good catch.
Oh, absolutely, man.
They're going to replay it here. Yeah, they went to a 2 deep, and he just sat and picked the zone apart.
Yeah, we're not getting any depth. First of all, Blake Martinez should be further over. You see I don't.
Yeah.
Let's hope. Let's hope that coming out of the half, we can make those adjustments and
right.
Really. But if not, this is going to be a long game.
2nd and 3, McKissick in the backfield. He hands it off to McKissick, and if he doesn't fall, he would have had a bunch of yards right there. But they get the first down. If he doesn't fall, we might see 6 right there. Because it was wide open on that side.
Yeah. He would have busted that open. I mean, pause, but he would have busted that open.
It'd be 3rd and 1.
Yeah, no, this soft zone is gonna kill us, man. He's lucky he slipped. Beyond lucky that he slips.
If he didn't slip, he was off to the races. It was gonna be him and McKinney.
Booth
McKinney can make a stop.
Oh, figure out if they got a first down or not.
I thought he had the first down because nobody touched him.
I did too. He wasn't touched.
Folks, we have to get better at this. Good teams don't do this. Nope. Good teams don't give up points right after you score points every single time. There was a hold on Austin Johnson right there that wasn't called. I will say
that's
that.
Been going on
all
game,
man.
We do not get holding calls for some reason, but look at that. That's not a hold, but you saw the hold on CJ Board.
Right.
Yeah, he was choking Leonard Williams. What? Yeah, that's a first down, man.
It was ruled short. Will be 3rd down. I think Washington got screwed on this call, but a Giants fan, I'll take it.
Peppers is coming in for Darnay Holmes right now.
You might as well because Darnay Holmes is not doing anything.
I was just about to say I can't complain, but Jesus, man.
All right, 3rd and 1, Washington football team. Got Humphreys in motion. Hands it off to McKissick, runs it straight up the middle. 1st down, Washington football team.
We got to have a turnover here. Somebody call a turnover.
Hey, folks, until they prove me wrong, until they show me something different, we might be going down at halftime, folks, because this is too easy. It's too easy. Heineke in the shotgun, McKissick to his left. He looks, searches over McKissick, over the middle of the field, picks up another 7 yards. It'll be 2nd and 3. They're at the 20. They're driving. 50 seconds left. 2nd down and 3.
They got 3 timeouts, too.
2nd and 4, actually. 40 seconds left. Heineke back in the shotgun, trips to his right. Gets the ball, throws it right to Terry McLaurin. Easy catch. Why are we playing so far off this deep on our field? I don't know. 1st down, Washington football team.
And Washington
You just gave him the 1st down right there. You gave it to him.
Damn near. Come on, man. This soft zone isn't working, man.
Look, why is Bradbury 11 yards off? This is what I'm talking about, folks. We can't go into halftime with any momentum. We score points, and the defense allows the other team to come down and score maybe a touchdown, and we go down 14-10. We'll see.
Let's hope, man.
But that's piss poor, man. You can't play that far off, man.
No
Look
excuse.
how far off we're still playing. Look how far off they're playing. All right, 1st down, 5 receiver set. We don't send any pressure. We don't get any pressure. Quick pass, quick slant against Adoree Jackson. Diami Brown catches it. It'll be 2nd and about 3 from about the 5-yard line. Okay, what are you going to do? Stand in the back of the end zone now?
Right.
Come on, man.
Look how far Adoree Jackson was off. He was off 10 yards on the 12-yard line. You're making it easy for him. What are you doing? You're giving it to him. They're not even earning it.
Just saying, take these yards, man.
Right.
Make somebody make a great play. I'd rather somebody beat you on a great play than you just give it to them.
Even if you're going to play zone, there's no need for you to be that far back. Like, Jesus Christ, they're almost 10 yards, not 10 yards, but like 6 yards away. Like, come on.
7 for 7 for 66 yards on this drive. 2nd and 3 from our 5-yard line. Hike the ball. We send a blitz. We don't make it. Heineke runs up the middle, and we stop him at about the 2-yard line. It'd be about a 3rd and 1. Timeout, Washington football team.
And that's their last one, I believe.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Great pickup on a blitz by the running back right there. Tate Crowder was getting in there.
Leo Williams with the stop. Martinez right there to help.
Ooh, he went down kind of hard right there, too.
Yeah, that was a big hit.
They tried to run the same play Daniel did up the middle for a touchdown.
I need Tate Crowder to come a little bit harder on that blitz, though. That was a little bit too easy for that running back to block him up. Watch out for the draw.
Yeah. I mean, it was a nice chop, but Jesus
Giants.
Christ, man.
Okay, I like that timeout. See what they're going to come out at.
I think they were going to run a Terry McLaurin, and that number 15, I think they were going to run a rub route to try to get 15 in the end zone right there.
Right.
And it would have worked more than likely. Especially with Darnay Holmes right there. I don't know what he's doing this season. And then still, hey, look.
Come on.
We got a 3rd and 1 on our own 2-yard line, folks. Can we stop the Washington football team from getting in the end zone? Tyler Heineke is having a great night so far, 17 for 21, 161 yards and a touchdown. All right, 3rd and 1 from our 3-yard line. He has McKissick in the backfield. He's in a shotgun.
Gee.
They hand it off and touchdown. Easy. I told you, watch out for the draw. Touchdown, Washington football team, 14-10. They go up 14-10 before halftime. I don't know what to say, folks. I'm sick and tired of it.
Something's got to change.
Yeah, our team doesn't have each other's backs, man. They just don't. When one part of the team does something, the other part of the team just gives up. We score points. I don't care where that offense is at. They score a touchdown, not a field goal, a touchdown every time.
Mm-hmm.
It's sickening to me, man.
And this is supposed to be the strength of our team.
It always happens.
It's embarrassing, man.
It always happens. 14-10, Washington football team. They're going to go up at halftime 14-10.
Well, hold it down for a second. I'm going to use this halftime for a potty break.
Yeah, me too, man.
It's all good. I'll be right here.
It just bothers me that they do that, man. It doesn't matter what happens. The defense get an interception, offense come out and get a 3 and out.
Yeah.
The offense scores a touchdown, the defense turns around and give up a touchdown. It's crazy. Mac, what's going on, brother?
What is going on, man? This is I'll tell you what, man. This game is it's off. It's like almost like it's nothing like last week. But at the same time, this is just crazy. It's like a nightmare. Like we're just always getting in our own way, man.
Right, man. Every time, bro. Every time. It's the same stuff every week. If it's not Daniel Jones giving up a turnover on offense, we're committing a penalty.
Do you know how
a ref see a penalty that's really not there, and it takes away a touchdown from us. It gives the momentum back to Washington. And then we still put up a field goal, and then the defense comes out and gives up a touchdown. We put up points, Washington puts up points. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous.
How different this game would be if we would have went down on that second offensive drive and did what we were supposed to, which was punch it in the end zone again. But yet that drive stalls once again. Get a messed up false start penalty or something, and then you get the damn sack on the next play. And out now, not even a field goal range anymore. Got to punt that away. Like, let's just come on, man. It's the same story every week.
Every week we get a big play down the field and don't do nothing with it. We get a 60-yard play to go back 25.
Now Taylor Heineke going into the locker room with all kinds of confidence, feeling like he can just shred this defense up because as he should. He should feel absolutely like that.
We're giving it straight to him.
Just let him open.
Straight to him, man.
And as for that penalty that they took the touchdown off the board, that penalty, that's literally how wide receivers block downfield every damn play, but yet. This time they want to throw a flag, take a touchdown on the board. Just throwing that out there. That's literally the technique wide receivers use downfield, blocking downfield. I mean,
I didn't think it was holding.
If they want to start calling that, they need to start calling it then.
Right.
Don't just call it on the Giants taking touchdowns off the board. Call it.
All right. Mac, hold it down. I'm getting ready to take a smoke break real quick. And I'll be back when halftime is about over.
Yes,
sir.
I am glad of one thing. The offense, even after Gates went out, is still looking decent.
Offensive line is really not playing. It's playing pretty good tonight. I'm pretty satisfied so far with the first half production of the O-line overall. Calling. I mean, a couple of those sacks could have been avoided. Daniel Jones just needs to. He can't put the full pocket of wearing this thing together. He can't put it all the way together. Like I like so far, he seems to be doing a better job holding on to the football. I mean, we know he did fumble last week, but he still overall seems to be doing a better job protecting the football. But at the same time, he's got to know how to check that thing, get throw it away too, man. Save them yards, man. Some valuable yards.
Yeah, but the thing is on some of those plays, I don't like the passing situation. I would rather run a running play right there. So I'm not even going to say the sacks are on Daniel or criticize him about that because there's that Washington was bringing the heat on that third down. We were
I
third
mean, the
and
one he got.
7. We went from 3rd and 2 to 3rd and 7. Washington's definitely going to bring the heat. I'd rather do a running play, maybe lose 1 or 2 yards, but not 6 or 7.
Yep, I'm there. I'm there with you, man.
So as far as Daniel getting sacked right there, that was play calling. I mean, a draw is a draw, and we would have kind of went, oh my God, but I'd rather lose 1 yard than 6. I mean, that 53-yard field goal is better than 57. So there's 3 points that we didn't put on the board because of play calling, but that's my opinion.
We're right.
Rich,
We're good. We're good. This is a much better game than last week. We're good.
It is much better. The defense, though, which is the
Defense.
strength of this
The
team,
defense,
needs
I don't
to.
know what's wrong with it. The defense doesn't look right. There's something.
I just
don't
don't
know.
understand. They're just going downfield so easy.
I know.
A backup
And
quarterback just driving down the field like it's no.
that
They're
last
literally they're literally playing soft zone when it's the second when it's the second quarter and there's a minute left.
There might be some growing pains with what Patrick Graham's trying to do with the new additions, I think. But yeah, kind of sucks. But hey, we're good. Well, I think we're good. If we had to go on defense coming out of the half, I'd be worried. But we get the ball back, defense gets a little break, we're gonna be just fine.
We need a long drive.
I'd like us to go
Yeah.
down, come out of
I want a
halftime,
long drive.
and
I want-
take that opening drive and score another touchdown. I really want to
We're
see
gonna.
that
I
happen.
want 3 plays, touchdown. That's
Did you-
what I want.
You guys saw that play though, where Kenny Galladay, they called PI. That's exactly what we wanted this week. We wanted him to go. That's what we wanted.
Yep.
Either catch it downfield or make them
Hold
do
you.
a PI or whatever. And they did a PI.
Right.
And I mean, we didn't score a touchdown, but it's
That-
improvement.
That would have been
Look.
a touchdown.
Sure.
Look, man, win, lose, or draw, all I want is for Patrick Graham to run some laps, man. 'Cause
Right.
It's ridiculous.
I know.
Right?
Well,
This
the
is
tackling-
ridiculous.
The tackling is not good,
The
Once
coverage
again,
is
it
good.
is not that great.
The tackling is subpar.
What the hell happened from the first 2 series? Because we went 3 and out, 3 and out.
Yeah, And then
They're
we
not
played-
getting pressure. They're not getting
And
pressure
then-
at all.
Joel, they were playing like 5 yards off the line. It was like when they were getting their stops, it was man coverage.
They need pressure bad because they're not giving. And the running backs are blocking our edge rushers, and it's not good. We need to.
I mean, there's a couple of plays where the front, just rushing 4, we were getting pressure because I remember calling it, but now the 4 is not working. Bring 5
Yeah.
because they're
Disease
keeping
needs
a
to-
running back in the backfield and bringing a tight end too. So our 4 is not they're getting chipped and
Yeah. We're still in it though, so that's good. I think.
When I saw
see what
Daniel Jones-
Graham does.
When I saw Dan Jones run that RPO for the touchdown that got called back, I was yelling at my TV like, "Yeah, make a meme about that now. Make a meme about that."
Right.
Shit.
What a bad call though. What a stupid call.
That's
Unbelievable.
literally how receivers block downfield all the time, and nothing
That's
else
like-
is called.
You know what that was like? That was like that BS call. Remember against Dallas when we went for the fake field goal and they called us
Absolutely.
illegal? It's just like that. Stupid.
Absolutely.
I said the refs hate the Giants. I've been saying it. The refs hate the Giants. It's an obvious thing.
But that'll keep the defense. That just opens up doors for our offense because then the defense has to respect the RPO, and they got with Jason Garrett. Hopefully, will make an adjustment to exploit that, but we'll see. How about that run by Saquon though?
It was
That
nice. I need to see
That was
more.
very good to see.
That was very encouraging for sure.
I thought for a second there, I thought he was actually getting ready to take it all the way to the house for a second.
I
there.
did
Yeah.
too.
I'm glad he stepped out of bounds though, and didn't try to fight the guy because, he's still getting his
Dude,
feet wet.
Eric Flowers is so stupid, bro. He's trying to get in fights with the whole defensive line.
I mean, I'd be mad too if I was Eric. Shit.
Let's see. Tony still doesn't have. I don't even think Tony has a target.
Yeah, he's not even playing.
Yeah,
He's going
been-
out there.
He's going out there.
He's got
playing.
a couple snaps target. I mean, DJ.
The
only has
offense looks
11.
better. Special teams looks better. Defense, man, step it up.
Defense, yeah, defense. The pressure
Step
and
it
the
up.
tackling
You know how bad it is when your cornerback is leading you with tackles.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
Logan Ryan looks
That's-
great.
That's never
Logan
good.
Ryan, well, Adoree is not tackling well.
Nah, but the Giants need to turn things around in the second half, or we're going 0-2.
Right.
We're gonna be. I think we're gonna be just fine because I don't imagine the Washington defense is all right either. I saw Chase Young huffing and puffing. So
Yeah, we gotta run the ball. We gotta
yeah,
go.
we do have to run the
What we
ball.
have to do.
Hey,
No,
hey,
I
Pat,
like
how do
everything
you
that we've
feel?
been doing. It's been a great mixture.
Yeah.
So it's not
Jason,
just run
I'm
the ball.
actually proud of the offense.
yeah,
Yes.
Garrett has done a good game today.
It's the defense that's pissing me off. It looks like
Yes.
we're taking a step back this year.
Mhm.
I'll just
Absolutely.
be all honest with you. It looks like we've taken a step back this year.
You almost miss Isaac Yadam, you know.
No, we don't miss that guy.
I mean, almost. I mean, I don't know what it is. Adoree doesn't look like a $13 million corner, you know.
I think also it's because he just came off the leg injury too.
I'm not blaming the cornerback. I'm blaming the scheme.
Yeah, no, I'm blaming the zone coverage.
Yeah.
Why the hell
It's not like Adoree is lining up man to man and he's just getting tortured. He's playing 10 yards off.
And
Yeah,
we're not
I
running
don't like
stunts
that.
on the defensive line either. I don't understand why we're not doing that.
They gotta make
If
it
you
good.
have two $13 to $15 million cornerbacks on the field, I'm playing a lot more man to man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can't run zone because your slot cornerback is getting abused. Either take him out or bracket the slot.
With
How
Samuel
would you-
out, you should play more man to man because Samuel's
you-
basically a deep threat.
How would you feel about Adoree trying to cover McLaurin for the second half? You don't want to see that or what?
Hell no. That guy will get troach off the line.
What about putting Rodarius
Well,
Williams
Bradbury's
on
getting
outside?
roached.
Adoree is
Bradbury?
much
It's
faster.
not bad from him. It's not like god awful.
I don't think so either.
What about putting Adoree in the slot and putting Rodarius Williams on the outside? I mean,
I think we should get Darnay a chance.
Darnay's been in the game. He's gotten roached more than freaking
For
people in a
real.
weed smoking convention.
I'd rather blitz and put Adoree Jackson in the slot and guard that slot receiver and put Rodarius Williams on the outside. And let's see what's good. Let's see how it goes, man.
Yeah, I would definitely want to see a different kind of role in the defense.
Because as long as we keep running this zone, we're gonna make any quarterback look good.
I know.
Who's
You know,
playing? Bro,
I
our
want to see
second
Kenny Galladay
linebacker.
score a damn touchdown.
Bro,
I think we see it tonight. I'm calling
so
it now.
too.
We see a Kenny
We need-
Galladay touchdown tonight.
that touchdown has to be in the red zone though. It's gonna be like a
I don't know about
50-50
that.
ball. He's gonna just snag.
I'll say this: I'm really proud of the RPOs Garrett is calling.
Yes,
Yeah.
and his route concepts haven't been that bad.
I think that's the offense we should run with Daniel
Well,
Jones. The RPO.
They're killing it because they have to respect Saquon Barkley. They can't just not acknowledge Saquon Barkley. You can't.
Right.
So
So let's
Yeah.
keep running RPOs.
How do you guys feel about how Billy Price is doing so far?
He's doing good.
he's doing
Better than
good.
I
He's doing
thought.
solid. Couple high
Better than
snaps,
I
couple
thought.
Yeah.
couple shaky snaps, and a couple shaky
Yeah.
snaps.
But
Yeah.
you know what? For his first game, being our center, I got to give him some props, man. He's holding
Yep.
it down right now.
You know
But
who
overall-
killed us, bro? Nick Gates is injured now, bro. That's gonna be terrible. That basically
It is.
ruined.
But you know something? I'm worried about that right side, man. I mean,
Yes.
Pert can't be worse than Nate Solder. Like, he can't be.
Nate Solder
done. Like,
dominated Chase Young, bro. Like Chase Young is probably I got in there once.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Our tackles are getting abused. He's just getting the ball out quick.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, Daniel Jones, man, he's getting pressured and hit a lot. But he's
let me
getting the
tell
ball.
you something. They lucky I'm not like 6'3", man, because my ass would have been out there, bro.
You're
Like,
right.
this is getting too much, man. Like, yeah, I'm not even gonna ask for millions, bro. Just get me like a 4 for 4 or some shit. Like, we good.
We just have to. We just
I'll
have a
take
good.
it.
We have to have a.
Veteran minimum is 450,000.
I'll take that too.
We need Judge needs to come out there just firing up the troops again. We need that first drive.
I'll take practice squad money. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, practice squad they get 30,000. They get 10,000 a week.
Something like that.
30,000 a
Not
month
bad.
for not doing nothing.
They
Shit.
get more money than us regular folk.
Right. Mhm. I mean, I'm about to apply to be a damn water boy in the NFL. They be making 50,000 a year.
Yeah, they do.
And they get a lot of free gear.
Yep.
And
Go
you
up
get
to
see
the
the
man.
game. Get to see the game right on the
We
sideline.
get to see a game right on the sideline to get signed jerseys and get to
I'll
meet the
tell you.
players.
I'll tell
You
you
better be
one
a
job.
Hall of Fame water boy.
The one job that's the toughest out of them all is the guy that's going, beer here.
Right.
Don't spill a drop, and you're
Get your
dealing with
peanuts.
drunks all friggin'
Yeah,
game.
Lawrence Tynes is tweeting about the defense. He said people questioning the defense and the fall off from last year. It starts up front, and they are not getting any pressure. 0. We're missing Tomlinson, who left in free agency, and Dexter Lawrence has been invisible through a game and a half. How do you feel about that?
Not wrong.
He's not
It's
wrong.
not wrong.
He's not wrong, but I'm gonna say this much because I've been, watching the game, and also I got Twitter up here as well. People gotta relax, man. This is the 5th tweet I've seen #fire Patrick Graham, man. Relax, dog.
Oh
Like,
no, I'm not at that point.
No.
yeah,
there.
like relax, man. Like it's
He just
not that
needs
deep.
he needs to do what he said he was going to do, play man-to-man coverage. That's what he has to do.
Yeah, I mean we got to get more pressure, man, because we're not
Yeah.
getting
I
to
know
the
the
QB.
pressure.
Yeah.
The blitz, we need a blitz.
That
If we're going to get
is a
pressure, we
must.
have to blitz.
I agree.
No, we don't have to blitz because there's been quite a couple of plays where we got there with 4. But if we're not stunting, if we're just sending them straight at, in their designed lanes, that's not going to get there. You got to confuse the offensive linemen. You got to have them swap and switch out. They've got 7 in there. They're running a heavy set for pass blocking because we got pressure with 4. You got to adjust to that.
People are saying that Dexter's out.
What?
People said that Dex is out.
Of the
Who
game?
said that?
And people on Twitter.
That's let me see
With
real
what?
quick.
I didn't get that. That would have got something. Would have got an alert on my phone or something. I didn't get anything
Yeah.
about that.
You can't just say he's out. He's got to be.
I
for a
got the
reason.
kickoff, Pat.
You got the kickoff?
Yeah, they just kicked it off just now.
Oh,
right.
I'm
I have to
ahead.
refresh.
I already saw the kickoff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and refresh it then.
I'm hopping off.
Got
Alrighty,
Aaron
man.
Andrews
Good
up
luck.
there now, the porn queen.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
a high
see
ball
her.
too, fellas. I'm a high ball too. I'm a little bit ahead of you guys too. So I'm a high ball.
All right.
Get back into after the game.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. 1st and 10. Daniel Jones in the I form. Second half. We got to do something. Season might be on the line.
Get Kenny Galladay to the ball more. He only got targeted 3
All right.
times.
Daniel Jones with a play action. He steps up, throws it, and caught by Shepard. Almost breaks it.
My
Great
favorite
catch by
player.
Shepard. First down.
Nice.
That's-
15-yard pass completion. Look at that. 5,
I am
10,
liking this
15.
RPO, man.
Nice. Lots of time. Line held up well.
Great ball by Daniel Jones right there. Way to hold
you
on.
see what that defensive line did, bro? They don't know what the hell they're doing.
Good.
Yeah, on the
Shepard
ball,
goes-
the
Shepard
defensive
gave him
line.
help.
46 yards. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. Snaps the ball. Daniel Jones scans the field. Throws it to his check down. Caden Smith, about 2 yards.
Okay.
A little high, throwing up his back foot again. The ball floated on him. Not driving the ball.
If you're going to hit the check down, you need to hit him a little bit faster than that, Daniel Jones. But, hey,
Right.
it's positive yardage on first down. That's all we can ask for. All right, hurry up offense. 2nd and looks like about 8. Daniel Jones back in the shotgun. Barkley in the backfield.
Come on, let's get this.
Oh,
in.
offsides on Washington. Throw it deep.
Oh, no. The freaking ref stopped the play.
Come
Oh.
on.
Oh, they might be calling a false start. Okay, offsides on Washington football team.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I didn't know they can do
Second-
that. Just stop the
second
play in
three.
the middle of the play.
2nd and 3. Let's go deep. Let's see a back shoulder fade, Daniel.
Let's see something. I need to see something. We need something. We need
Bunch
something.
formation.
Bunch formation to his right. Barkley in the backfield, shotgun. Dan Jones snaps the ball. Another RPO. Dan Jones breaks it to the outside again, and he slides. He slides hard, but it
Good
looks
job.
First down. Daniel Jones and Giants first down.
The men's are just crashing in. They're looking for the sack, and they're not staying home. So Daniel's burning them on the outside. That's the 5th or 6th time we've seen that play.
Right. That's
I'll
gonna
take
slow
it.
down that
I'll
pass
take
rush.
it.
I'll take it. Until you slow down that pass rush, I'll keep doing it.
Yeah.
Right.
1st and 10, Giants on the Washington football team side of the field at the 41. 1st and 10, trips to his right, Barkley in the backfield. Dan Jones in shotgun. Snaps the ball. Dan Jones, play action to Barkley. He's scanning the field. Throws it to Barkley out the backfield. Barkley makes a play, spins, and gets about 4 yards. Hey, good play on 1st down.
Good job,
Check down.
TJ.
Way to
Good job,
take the check down and
TJ.
be about a 2nd and 6 instead of a sack.
Daniel had time. That line held up again
Yeah.
very well.
Yep.
Galladay comes back into the game. Jason Garrett, man. Let's go.
Garrett not looking happy on the sideline. Something he wanted on that play.
And he didn't get it. All right. Giants in the I form, single back formation. They got Shepard in motion. Looks like it's going to be a run play. Hands it off to Saquon Barkley, and it's stuffed. I don't know why we do that. Why do we do that? You telegraphed what was going to happen.
Why are we running on 2nd down, man?
I don't like that play at all.
We get stuffed in the backfield. I mean, what the hell is this? Like, everybody and their mama was on the front. Like, everybody. Oh, Lord. And then
Thomas got smoked.
Lord have mercy. 3rd and 7, we lost the yard. Dan Jones 11 to 14 for 18 yards. Bunch formation to his right. Shotgun, Barkley in the backfield. Puts Shepard in motion. He throws it across the middle. Shepard catches it, gets up, but he's stopped. And it was a flag anyway. I believe Shepard was in a legal formation. So it'll be 3rd and 12.
Holding on Washington.
Oh, wow.
Let's go.
That's what I heard.
These refs are amazing.
So,
Yep.
it's against Washington. Let's go.
These refs, man.
All right, 1st down. Hey, I'll take it. I'll
That's
take
why
whatever
I
we
kind
can
of have
get.
it real light in the back.
Landon Collins, our old buddy. Landon Collins holding on the defense.
That's a good
I'm going to tell
call.
you guys right now, there's going to be a fight. I'm going to tell you guys right now, these two teams are going to be a fight. And it's going to be not going to be good.
Yep, that's a hold on Kyle Rudolph.
Why are you holding Kyle Rudolph? I don't understand.
I don't
but
either.
okay.
It's not like that man gonna run past you, Landon. I know you ain't the fastest, but
1st
damn.
and 10 Giants in the single back formation. Looks like another telegraph run. Shepard in motion. It's a pitch play. Poorly blocked by Thomas, and we lose. We lose 4 yards, man.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't like this fancy stuff. I don't like this fancy stuff.
Thomas gets absolutely abused on that play by a linebacker boss.
This is
we lose
this
6
is what I say.
yards. Why do we always do this? We lose 6 yards.
No sense, man. It makes no sense.
We could have pitched off this. We could have pitched up the Shepard.
Daniel Jones in the shotgun, 2nd and 16. He gets the ball. Throws it out to Booker. It's checked down. We get 2 yards, 3rd and 14.
That's
And
our
we are
guy.
not
One
at
was
field goal
covered.
range.
He threw it to the check down. He didn't try to hold the ball too long. He got the ball out. You know, he can only take what's there. You know, he lived for another down. It's 3rd and 14, unfortunately. But
it's the.
this is scary.
Come on, DJ.
3rd and 14.
I'd rather have Barkley in here and run a
Trip
draw
to-
play up the
trips to
middle.
his right.
But
Snaps
Come
the
on,
ball.
man.
Nate Soder gets beat.
Okay.
Quickly. He
Getting in
goes to
field goal
Darius
range.
Slayton, gets it up to the 30. We should be in field goal range for Gano. It's
All
going
right.
to be about a 48-yard field goal.
all right.
All right, come on.
I'm not happy with it, but we got a chance for points. We burned 5 minutes off the clock, almost 6.
Now we need our defense to get us freaking stopped.
We need a turnover.
We need him to hit this field goal first.
Very true. Very true.
All right,
Graham
come on,
Gano
Graham.
was
The
shaking in the
goal.
preseason.
That
47-yard
is
field goal. The
true.
kick is up, and it is good. Graham Gano, 14-13 Washington football team over the New York Giants.
Okay.
We get points.
Garrett, quit getting fancy down here in our end of the field.
I don't understand it. I don't understand it. We're a team that we can't come back from that.
Yes.
Well, we can't. Not the way you run your offense.
Not right now, we can't. But I'll tell you what, it's night and day with the improvements that we're seeing from last weekend to right now with this offense.
The defense is looking more the same.
Yeah.
Miz, he says garbage pitches, garbage lost yards. Exactly. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Defense. Garbage.
If you're going to run the ball and telegraph a run it straight at them. At least we won't lose 6 yards. It could have been a 3rd and 7, a 3rd and 8, which we could have got with Darius Slayton because he picked up 8 yards.
Right.
Hey, what do I know?
I mean, it's just kind of predictable at this point, man. It seems like Washington knows what's coming.
With the run plays, the pass plays, I think they're still confused.
Come on. We need a 3 and out here, guys. Let's go.
Yeah.
You know, he's hitting Shepard because Shepard's his go-to guy. Galladay's not that guy yet.
Yeah, but he only has 1 catch right now, which is frustrating.
I get it.
Yeah. I mean,
Trevor's more than separator, though. I think he likes going to more separated receivers.
I just don't think, obviously, he's used to him yet, but damn.
Yeah.
Man.
G Nation, what's going
now,
on?
y'all not going to sit here and tell me. You're not going to sit here and tell me that Jason Garrett is not the fucking problem.
Right now, it's not.
Do you see the type of calls this guy is making?
Yeah, because we all chewed his ass out.
No, look what he just did some dumb shit just now.
Man, if it's Jason Garrett's fault or whichever, whoever's fault it is, they got to get Kenny Galladay more involved, man.
Why can't we throw a deep ball to Galladay like Miz said? Why can't we just throw a deep ball?
Mark Rippon, Joe Gibbs.
Because Jason Garrett's a PUSSY.
Art Monk.
Man. I mean, you're not right. You're not right. I mean, you're not wrong, G Nation. You're not wrong.
Some of the great Washington players back when we dominated them anyway.
We dominate them still. I mean, we beat them 4 times straight, 5 times straight. So,
well, this defense better get their head out of their ass to make us 6 times straight.
The defense gonna have to win this game for us.
They're gonna have to.
Jason Garrett ain't gonna do it, obviously.
They're gonna have to stop him.
We need to see our top.
No, the defense gonna have to score. The defense is gonna have to score.
Giants with the kickoff. He takes it at the 1. And he gets it up to about the 24.
And a flag on the play.
Flag on the play, yes.
Holding on the receiving team.
He's going to be a holding.
Back to the 10-yard line or 13-yard line.
Back to the 13-yard line.
All right, defense. We need something, please.
We got Tyler Heineke.
Oh, personal foul, 15 yards. Woohoo!
Wow.
Ooh.
So that's
all right, defense. You better step up now.
Yeah,
to the 8-yard line.
8. All right, let's go.
All right, we need a safety right here. Let's go, Ojulari.
Aziz.
All right, I'm about to go because I'm 420.
All right. They better not freaking do a draw play and gain
420.
15 goddamn yards on this.
Light it up for me, man.
Oh, you do this? This is
Tiny bubbles.
Looks like it's going to be a 1st and 10 for the Washington football team on the 10-yard line.
Come on, get the stop, man. Come on.
And looks like Gibson in the backfield. Peppers look like he's coming on a blitz. We get a little pressure.
Okay.
And good play by Bradbury to stop McLaurin from getting major yardage. He still got about 4 yards. It'll be a 2nd and 6.
And the Giants brought the blitz and almost got there, too.
Almost got there.
Put pressure on Heineke. He had to throw that early and didn't let that wide receiver screen develop.
Right.
And then the defense was right there to make a nice, solid tackle. No yak.
Washington football team, 9 starting QBs since 2018, most in the NFL. Heineke looking good, 18 for 22, 166 in the touch. All right, 2nd and 6 football team. They got Humphreys in motion. Play action. He's looking down the middle of the field. He's looking. Didn't have anybody. Throws it to the tight end. Hey, we stop him from getting the first down.
Let's go.
Peppers on the
Good tackle.
About a 3rd and 3.
Good open field tackle right there. He was right behind him. Heineke's been behind on his ball, so if he threw that behind that guy, there's a chance that was a pick 6. Just stay close to him. Heineke has not been accurate. He's been throwing behind all his receivers this whole game.
Stay close to him. I don't know why you're giving him easy passes. Make him beat you. All right. Trips to his left. McKissick to his right. Shotgun. 3rd and 2. Can we get off the field? He snaps the ball. We don't get any pressure. He throws it, and it's incomplete.
Let's go.
Good defense by Bradbury and McLaurin that time. Good
Let's
defense.
go. Let's go, D.
Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field. Let's go.
That's why we paid him.
All right, special teams. We need a good return right here. No stupid damn holding penalties.
And Mac, the Giants fan, says Heineke has all day back there. Yes, you do.
Yes.
She has too much time back there. I can't lie to you. Too much time.
You know how bad it is when Eric Flowers is
The
cooking
football
us up.
team punched the ball, and it's a pretty good one. It's a damn good one. Down to the 35-yard line.
It's not the best, but we can get something.
Hey, the 35-yard line is better than the 20 or below.
Yeah.
So let's go. You get about 4 first downs, you're in field goal range. So
yeah, let's go.
Let's go. We haven't been the most prolific offense, but we have been moving the ball tonight. I will give them that.
Miz, you're speaking so much.
When we get to the 35 to 30-yard line, don't do no dumbass plays and lose 7 yards.
Right.
I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
Do people understand that we could just run the ball off the middle?
And that's just it. Our offense is doing good with some of the run blocking and good on the pass blocking, but they're not in timing enough to do these stupid ass screen.
Yes.
Or, I can understand not doing a running back screen right now because that offensive line is just hot booty. When it comes to the blocking, they're getting confused and lost. They don't have enough time together. But if you do straight ahead blocking, give them a decent, I get it. It's easy for the defense to read that scheme, but that's where your play calling comes into effect. You got to be able to get the plays to confuse with the RPO, the slant, the wide receiver screens, get some of that stuff on the outside to keep that defense honest.
Keep them honest. That's all you can hope for. Keep them honest. Like I said, we need to be an offense that stays on schedule. We cannot have loss of yards on plays. I'm sorry.
Right.
We have to get something positive every play in order to keep our drive going.
Even if it's 1-2 yards.
We have to keep our drive going because with Daniel Jones' feet, a 3rd and 5, a 3rd and 4 is very makeable.
Yes.
Open up that field, open up that playbook, open up the field, and let that man run it up the middle if he doesn't have anything. And let's hope for the best. Hopefully he can slide and get the first down. It's way better than running a stick route and everybody's in freaking front of everybody and he can't do anything. His offensive line need to get their nuts up and block somebody. It's ridiculous. Even on that pitch play, that was on Thomas. He missed the whole block on a linebacker.
Yep, that was a horrible block, man.
If he makes that block, Barkley could get a couple of yards.
Right.
I'm just going to be real with you. It's still a stupid call, but that stupid call could at least got us 3 yards if he blocked somebody. God, dog. He's a linebacker. That ain't Ray Lewis or nobody. That's freaking Boston. And where is Kadarius Toney? This is ridiculous.
I was just about to say that.
He's right there at the bottom of the screen.
Come on, O-line, let's go.
All right, 1st and 10, New York Giants. Snaps the ball. Dan Jones looks, throws it deep down the field to Galladay, and just misses him. Just misses him.
I told you. We're going to see a Galladay TD this game.
Yeah, those are the shots I'm fine with.
His arm was held.
Right.
Look at that. Where's the pass interference?
Right.
He's not going to get it. It's bullshit. He's not going to get it. But they'll call that CJ board hold, right?
He gets both hands out. He's going to catch that.
He held his arm.
Right.
Look at that replay.
That was a clear hold, not called. We're the Giants. We don't get those. Second down.
False start offense. Oh, snap infraction. That's what I was worried about. New center. But that's the first one we've seen.
2nd and 15, folks,
Yeah.
is not looking good.
Here's the interference right there.
Yeah, that's a hold. He's holding him right there. Then he grabs his arm. Like, come on, man.
Right.
Jeez, man, that's egregious. Man, we can't never get calls like that, man.
Literally held this man's arm, man.
2nd and 15, Daniel Jones in the shotgun.
Bredesen just got blown up.
Saquon Barkley gets 2 yards. Bredesen is destroyed by Payne.
That's safety.
It'll be 3rd down and 13. I think you do another run and live another day. I don't think we have a 13-yard pass in our playbook. 3rd and 13. Daniel Jones calling out the play. Saquon Barkley in the backfield. Rudolph in the backfield.
Come on, man.
They snap the ball. Daniel Jones looking. Throws it deep over the middle. Thank you. Holding ass Fuller.
Let's go.
It'll be an automatic first down for the Giants.
Pass interference.
Let's go.
Pass interference.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
My goodness.
About time we got that call. They've been doing that the whole game.
Now, this is my thing. I'm glad we got the first down because someone explained to me why we're running the damn ball on 2nd and 15.
Hey, man, look. I
kind of like that delayed
blame him
handoff.
right there.
I like the delayed handoff.
Man.
Bredesen just
2nd
did
and
not make his
15.
block.
All right, single back formation. Saquon Barkley in the backfield. Shepard in motion. Here we go with one of these plays again. I don't understand. Stop it. Nobody's falling for that shit. We lose 7 yards on first down.
Come
Rudolph, just
on,
let him
man.
go. Rudolph, you can't do that. Rudolph, you got to hold and contain your block.
Second, we lost 9 yards. My bad, y'all. 2nd and 19.
Bring back the RPO, man. Like, come on. What are we doing
He
here?
goes to the shotgun. He scanned the field. He throws it deep to the right. Good play on 2nd and 19 to Galladay. We picked up about 13 yards. It'd be about a 3rd and 6.
Let's go.
Come on, man.
That was about the closest to a back shoulder throw that we've seen.
That was some great show of arm strength by Daniel Jones right there, too.
Yeah,
That was a nice
got that
pass.
ball right there.
3rd and 7. Daniel Jones, 14 for 18, 111 yards, having a pedestrian night. 3rd and 7. Let's see if we can pick it up. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. He's changing the play, letting everybody know. Saquon Barkley in the backfield. Changing the play again. Looks like Washington is sending the heat. Snaps the ball. Washington sends 5. Steps up in the pocket, throws it over the middle. Caught by Shepard. Good play by the Giants.
Let's go.
Good.
Down to the 33-yard line. First down, Giants.
Read that defense, knew what play to get into, had a little bit more control that play. He was able to change it.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Shepard running a great route there. The offensive line gave him plenty of time.
All right, Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Hurry up. RPO throws it across the. Oh.
He put a little bit too much on that ball.
High? Why are you throwing it so high? He's wide open.
He's throwing off his back foot. He's not used to these routes. He's not used to having this freedom.
I mean, he got to hit Galladay on that because that's a first
That's in
down
his
right
hand.
there.
That's in his hands. He's got to catch that.
Hands. He got to catch that.
Yeah.
Thank God Jackson was playing him and not the ball.
Let me say this, though. I'm glad that Daniel Jones is slinging the ball tonight. I'm going to give Daniel Jones that. Oh, yeah, you guys are right. Yeah, Galladay's got to catch that, man. You got
right, Daniel Jones is looking. He throws it deep on the sideline. You got to receive a touchdown, Darius Slayton.
Yes!
Let's go!
Touchdown, Darius Slayton. He beat Jackson the 3rd for a touchdown.
What a throw. Danny
Let
put
that
the
boy
dime
throw
on
deep.
Slayton.
Let's
throwing
go!
it deep. Jackson doing everything he can. Beautiful. Got a foot inbounds, cross the line, touchdown.
Let's go, man.
Beautiful.
down,
That's a
two
beautiful
down.
That
pass.
was a
Beautiful.
money pass, man. Let's go.
1, 2.
Two.
We good.
Woo.
Touchdown. Touchdown, Giants.
There.
Finally.
Let's go.
God.
You let that boy throw it deep. About time.
DJ. He did something.
Hey, DJ, he's having to himself a nice night right now.
He gave the play.
Giants up 2014 over the
on,
Washington
DJ.
football team. Back-to-back
Come on.
drives with points. That's what I want to see.
They're allowing him to read the defense. They're
Right.
allowing him to make the adjustments. And you
Allow
know
him to
what?
play.
Hats off to that offensive line because they
Yeah.
gave him the time. Hats off to that offensive line. That
Let
pass
him
rush
play.
of Washington that everyone's been preaching is not getting there.
Look at Garrett's face. That man looking crazy. All right, man. Hopefully that puts a little fire into Garrett, man.
And the
Throw the ball
RPO,
downfield.
and the RPO to our offense. That RPO is giving us wide open plays.
You
Yes.
looking like Vanilla Vic out there, man. Come on.
That
It should
RPO
be
is giving us
28 to
wide open
14. Jesus
Great
Christ.
throw,
Man.
great throw, great throw. Let the boy throw it. Let the
Yeah.
boy throw it.
What he has one of the best. I told everyone one of the best deep. He has one of the best deep balls in the NFL, and he's proving it right.
Come on, defense. Get off the field.
We
again.
need
Don't give up a
another
touchdown.
stop.
Listen, I love this game. I love the incitement, and I love what that offense is showing us right now. But it's one game.
You're right.
But I do love the improvements. I
Hey,
love the improvements.
Tudo, what's good, man? I ain't seen you in a while, man.
But
Thank you,
man,
Tudo.
Tudo, bro, that Darius Slayton, bro, what a catch!
What a throw, man. What a throw.
Right. That was
What a
on the
catch.
money.
What a catch by Slayton as well, realizing that he had to get 2 feet in
Yeah,
because he could have
the
easily
guy,
ran out of bounds.
we
with
hate
that
him over
second
here,
foot.
but man, that was a good catch, man. Just great connection by those two.
Very good, man.
Giants up 20-14. Danny Dimes has a touchdown pass on his resume the first 2 games.
Yeah, and he got a running touchdown as well.
Yes, he
today
has
as
2
well.
running touchdowns and 2 passing touchdowns so far this season.
You know, that's the confidence that this kid needs. This is the game that this kid has needed for a long time. You know, he's got guys that are making plays. They're catching a ball that's not perfect. You know, he's putting it on their hands and he's giving them chances and they're actually there for him instead of dropping it.
Yeah. And it's pretty wild, to let Daniel Jones take shots downfield. I mean, you would think he's kind of good at it, Hopefully we can see that more.
Right.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's right. I support my boy right there.
That was I keep looking at that play, man. He had a nice touch on that pass, man.
Yeah.
That was a nice throw, man.
And it's where the receiver had to get the ball. It was where he had to get the ball. If he had any chance.
It's 4:30 a.m. here in Italy, and my entire team are watching your live channel and also Giants game now. Oh, thank you, Tudo.
Thank
we
awesome,
love the support.
Thank you.
Great support.
Shout out Tudo. Shout out Tudo.
Yeah, Tudo's always good, man. Love him. Daniel Jones, 16-21, 163,
All
and
right,
a touchdown,
defense.
113.8 quarterback rating, 82 yards rushing and a touchdown. All right, watch the football team. Diami Brown in motion in a single back formation. He hands it off to Gibson and he runs and he gets a great run here. He gets 7 good yards on first down, keeps him on schedule. It'll be 2nd and 3. We gotta stop them from doing that, man.
Come on.
We gotta stop them from doing that.
Make the
That's
adjustments.
what hurts our defense.
Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field. Let's go.
Let's make
Get some
adjustments.
pressure. Come on,
Heineke in the shotgun, Gibson to his right.
Come on. Got him looking like
Pass
a
the
Garrett
ball.
Watt.
Heineke has all type of time across the middle of the field. And, oh, my God, it could have been intercepted. Nobody was paying attention to the tip.
There's a flag on the
Flag
play.
anyway. It's a flag. I guess it's against us. They say we got there early, I guess.
Judge is hot. Judge is screaming. Yeah, he's going for the ball. How is that he went through him. They're going to call he went through him. They're going to give pass interference on Bradbury, but you know what? That was he was going for the ball, but he tried to go through the defender.
That's another horrible call by the ref, man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but you know what?
Giants against Washington, the ball at around what?
I'm not going to get mad at that penalty. That's
you can't get mad at that penalty. You're trying to make a play.
All right, here we go.
1st and 10, Washington on our side of the field. Shotgun, play action. Ojolari almost got there, but he still has a whole bunch of time. Great pass across the middle of Humphreys. He gets 7 yards on 1st down to be 2nd and 3 once again. Like, man, come on, man. Like, come on, bro. That's messed up, man. Shotgun hands it off to Gibson. Gibson busts it up the middle. He has a huge run down to the 25-yard line.
What happened to our run defense?
We have no run defense tonight.
Jimenez got taken out of the play.
How come we never get holding calls? I don't understand that either, but okay.
You said it best earlier, Pat, because we're the Giants.
Right. Shotgun. Heineke throws it deep down the sideline, and good coverage by Dory Jackson.
Yes, that was excellent coverage.
You was step for step with him. Come on, guys. Don't give up a touchdown, please. Hold them to a field goal here. It looks like Adoree Jackson is little. Okay, he's good. He's good. I thought he was going to start holding his wrist. 2nd and 10, Washington football team on our 25-yard line. Finally stopped them from getting almost a 1st down on 1st down. Heineke in the shotgun. Gibson to his right. He put McKissick in motion. Give it off to Gibson. He busts it up the middle. Gets a decent run. Hey, it's not 8 yards. 3-yard gain, 3rd and 7. Come on, defense. Let's get off the field.
That's right.
Please.
Let's get off the field, defense. Let's go.
Let's get some pressure here on this 3rd down.
Watching the game now. We're supposed to hit the track and run about 3 to 5 minutes now, but the coaches are nice with us this morning. Hey, congrats, Tudo. You can get out of an early morning
run. They're showing Patrick Graham, man. 3rd and 7. This is a key 3rd down. They're 3 for 8 tonight.
Please.
Humphreys in motion. We send a blitz. We get pressure. Heineke still finds his receiver, but he's a yard short.
And a flag on the play.
Looks like it's going to be roughing the passer.
Come on, man.
Well, I think it's on Washington. 10-yard penalty, Washington.
Let's go.
Cool.
God.
Holding, Sam Cosme.
About damn time
Finally, we get a holding call.
Lord have mercy.
You've been doing it all
I mean, he
game.
took
Don't
a
you
hit,
look like
though.
that,
I can't
Bubba.
hold you. He took a hit.
76 is the one that's holding.
They was holding Lorenzo Carter.
Him.
Carter showed a bull rush right there. Yeah, that is holding. Yes, that's holding. They better have called that because that was egregious. Carter actually got a sack right there.
All right, so what is this?
3rd and 17. Come on, let's get off this field.
That's right. Get a nice sack and drive them out of field goal range.
Yep.
Empty backfield.
That's a hold.
All right. Empty backfield. Tyler Heineke. Watch out for a quarterback draw here. Oh, pressure by Leo Williams. Oh, he gets away. And Heineke runs it out of bounds. Good pressure by us. Leo
Let's
Williams
go.
almost got him.
Only a 1-yard game.
Let's
go.
It makes it a tougher field goal.
Okay, thank God.
Attempt. They haven't got the field goal yet.
Oh, please, man. Please watch. Just miss for once.
Leonard should have had the sack there, man.
Hey,
Listen,
I'll tell
we
you
got
what.
off the The
48-yard
goal was
field
to get
goal.
off
Aziz,
the field.
Aziz has been winning his pressures
Yeah.
when he's getting in the game every
He's
time.
been Aziz has been pressing, man.
All right, Washington sets up for the field goal. The kick is up, and it is straight through. Good kick. 20 to
All right,
17.
DJ. Come on, DJ.
Now let's go down and get 7 and make this a 2-score game.
Well, I hope we do, Joe.
Come on, offense. You look good so far. Looking great. We're praising you up.
20 to 17. Football Giants over the Washington football team.
Defense, bend, don't break. I give up 3. Because that way we still have the lead.
I give up 3, then 7 any
No,
day.
they didn't have the ball that long. Our defense should be rested enough to come right back out there, put together a nice drive. But special teams, man. Special teams, we need a play. Don't do anything stupid. Don't try to bring it out 9 yards deep.
Right.
Don't get field goal. I want 7, Miz. I want 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want 7 too, Miz. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, Z's looks good, man. He's been winning his pressures. He's been winning his pressure. If we could get any pressure up that middle like we used to get with Dalvin Thomas, I believe Aziz would have had our 2 to 3 sacks tonight.
Right. I mean,
Because
Leo.
we're not getting any pressure up that middle. He's able to step up and move to the outside every time.
Yeah, and that's the thing is Leo and Dexter are just not getting that push into the middle.
Exactly.
You know, and then the guys that we're bringing in to relieve them.
We need to put in Raymond Johnson on those third downs. I promise you, Raymond Johnson gonna get in there and try to get somebody. I promise you will.
Remember what they were saying? They were double teaming Raymond Johnson.
They had no choice. That man, his get off is ridiculous. He might not be the biggest dude, but I promise you, man, when he gets that get off, man, that guy, and he comes with bad intentions every time.
That was a flag on Washington. They had a holding call. That's what backed them up into that 3rd and long.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that 3rd and short, I was afraid they were going to go for it.
I think they would have went for it too. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's get a good kickoff return here, man. Let's get a good kickoff return here. If they allow us to return it. Like Joe said, don't do anything stupid. Daniel Jones and Barkley chopping it up, seeing what they're going to do on this next drive. I hope we keep with the RPOs. It's working. It makes us a triple threat with Jones passing, Jones running, or Barkley running. It makes us a triple threat.
Right.
Good kickoff by the Washington football team out the end zone. We'll be starting from the 25.
Okay. Time to get back to the run a bit. Miz, I'll tell you, just no stupid plays. This offensive line hasn't played enough to do a screen or reverses and traps and stuff like that.
You got that right, man.
Max says, I want to see Gallaudet in the end zone. That's what he's getting paid to do.
Yeah.
Me too, Mac. Me too.
I'd like to see Tony on a slant right here and just break it.
All right.
Giants got to stay aggressive on this drive, man.
1st and 10. Giants in the shotgun. Snaps the ball. Another RPO. Jones down the left side of the field. Good catch. Good catch by Slayton. Slayton with back-to-back catches.
That's just like a back shoulder throw right there.
Right.
I like that.
Start incorporating that more in the offense.
Look at the
Let
zip
Dan
on that
Jones
ball.
rip it.
Right there.
Let Dan Jones rip that ball. He has arm talent.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says. Let him rip it. All right, Daniel Jones in the shotgun again. 1st and 10 after the first down. Great pass on 1st down. Saquon Barkley in the backfield. Trips to his left. Snaps the ball. Daniel Jones looking. Throws it over the middle. Good catch by Caden Smith down to the 40-yard line. Touchdown, Giants.
That's what I'm talking about. Open up the playbook. Let the boy play.
Let that man throw the ball,
Do you
man.
guys see how
that.
you see how
Finally, we
confident
burned
this guy is
somebody.
right now, man? He's confident as
Offensive line
hell.
hung in there just long enough to give Daniel some time.
Hurry up offense. Dan Jones back in the shotgun, gets the ball. RPO, throws over the middle of the field, almost picked off.
That was an excellent defensive play. He was just sitting there looking for that.
You're not
that was
lying.
just
That
pure
Holcomb
athleticism.
Holcomb almost made a hell of a play.
Yeah.
And there's a flag.
Flag on the field.
What's that flag on?
An eligible man downfield, Giants.
Damn.
It's just a 5 yard. So it's 1st and 15.
That
was actually Price blocked him into it.
Yeah, he went up to the second level. He can't do that.
Yeah, Price actually blocked him into it. He almost blocked him into the interception.
Yep.
We got to involve Kaden Smith more, man.
Hey,
Come
listen, it's his first game as the center. I'm not gonna. You know what? He's trying to go out there and make contact. I'm not gonna.
Play. 1st and 15. We're on our own. We're at the Washington 46-yard line. 1st and 15. Dan Jones in the shotgun, trips to his left. Dan Jones he scans the field, looking, throws it deep to the right. Another catch by Galladay. Another good pass. These comeback routes are working.
And this is the 4th quarter now. It's going to be second down. Second down in about 6 or 7.
2nd and 5.
In the 4th quarter. 2nd and 5. Ooh. No.
Let Daniel Jones play. Let the boy throw the ball. I don't care if he throws an interception, if he's throwing it 50 yards down the field trying to get it to Galladay. Let him throw. We have to see what we got with this man. You can't coddle him.
That if that was picked, that was just an athletic play. I'm not going to give Jones crap for an interception right there. And it would have been a bad interception.
He was blocked into it. There's nothing Dan Jones could have did about that. He would have never jumped up to grab that if he wasn't blocked into it.
Exactly.
But hey,
the way that the way that DJ playing, man, you would think that like when he was a kid, he went to like Washington D.C. and had like a horrible time.
Right.
And like he just got like this hatred towards DC, man, because he be playing like Pat Mahomes, man, against DC. I don't understand. I'll take it though, but Jesus.
Hey, I'll take what we can get tonight, man.
You damn right. You damn right.
Yeah, Jaden, that was a good jump by the linebacker. That was just all athleticism. If DJ hadn't tried to put a little touch on that and he caught that, he would have hung on to that. But just too hot coming out of his hand.
Come on, man.
That's why I say that JJ or TJ Watt one there Pittsburgh did last year. That was such a fluke.
Yeah, that was a great play by TJ Watt right there.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Did you guys remember the defensive tackle interception?
That was. But you know what? This offensive line, for what it is, I'm not going to give the center a hard time on that penalty. I get it.
Tom, what's good? Cade, we don't need the negativity, bro.
Who? Who's got negativity?
Cade. He says Cade.
Oh.
He says Jones going to give it all the way up, all the way, all the way in the 4th.
Yeah, no.
The guy's playing amazing.
No.
He's playing out of his mind.
And that's just it. Some Giants fans, they would rather be right than win.
Listen, I'll admit my wrongs, and the guy's doing really good right now.
Well, it's one game. Like I said, this is night and day compared to what we saw last Sunday.
Yeah.
But you know what? If he puts 5-6 games together like this,
look at his eyes. He's reading the field.
Yes.
He's reading the field.
And he's
got time.
And he's not staring at one guy. He's staring at the whole. He's staring literally at everyone. He's
looking off. He looked back to the left to look off the safety. Looked him off. Come back to him.
2nd and 5. Start of the 4th quarter. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Saquon Barkley in the backfield to his left. Their Washington football team is blitzing, RPO, and sack. Oh, Lord.
They had a tight end on Chase Young, and the tight end's not going to block Chase Young.
He has to see that.
I know he has to
You gotta
see that, but
throw that
let's
ball
not
away.
give him.
Man,
Yeah.
Chase Young just destroyed Andrew Thomas right there. Sack plays. 3rd and 11, man. We're
Young
back
didn't
at our
even get
40
there. It was the other
field
guy.
goal range. Looks like Washington might be sending it again. Snaps the ball. Daniel Jones looking. Throws over the middle of the field. Caught by Sterling Shepard.
Let's go.
Not a first down, though. Got about 9 yards. It'll be about a 4th and 2. We may be in field goal range.
It says we're at the 34, so.
Are we punting or are we bringing in the field goal team? Daniel Jones is making some hell of some throws, though. I'll give him that.
Yeah, he looking nice, man.
And that was they brought the whole house on him.
On 4th and 3.
Well,
we
just
got a
enough
field goal.
time backpedaling.
Come on, Graham. 2-yard attempt. Graham Gano kicks it, and it is good.
Let's go.
Graham the
Kick
goat
by Graham
Gano.
Gano. Hey, field goal
We
for a
needed
field goal.
that.
We needed that. Let's have each other's backs.
This is
Still
why
a
we paid the
touchdown
guy.
game.
Defense, please, man. Please.
23-17, New York Giants over the Washington football team.
I like that last play. Daniel just took what was there. He got the 8-yard completion, just made it a little bit closer for Gano to get a try instead of taking a sack and trying to get a first down.
Right. Hey, we got points. Usually we don't get points in those situations, but we did.
He's taking what he's given. Okay, and now I know he's got to realize that sack is coming, but again, this is the first game we've seen him actually let go.
I think he snapped it. When he saw that safety come up the first time, he should have waited till that safety showed his hand again and try to make an adjustment.
Yeah, but the play clock was down too.
The play clock was down. I thought he still had about 8 seconds to 9 seconds left.
I thought it said 4 or 5. I'm sorry. You might be right, Pat, but I thought that the play clock was down. That's why he snapped it. I mean, he's getting some time on some plays. He's got 15 seconds on the play clock, and there's others I'm looking. He's only got 3. So they've got to tighten that up. That's a little bit sloppy. And I get it. The offensive line, when he changes the play, he's having a hard time communicating because that is a loud stadium.
It is a loud stadium. That's a loud stadium. I'm not going to lie to you. That is a loud stadium. You got that right.
As an away game right now, this performance, dynamite. Dynamite.
Hey, he's doing everything. They're actually doing everything I want them to do except score more touchdowns.
Right.
Let's go, man. Let's go. We need the defense.
Yeah, Jay. Jared, somebody's slow with the play. Or he might just have a hard time hearing it with that crowd noise, but I have a hard time believing that.
Yeah, J Mont. Yeah, Dan Jones has stepped up this game. Tudo says for every Giants losing game this season, more Eagles fans will have broken noses and missing front teeth. Every New York Giants game.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not an Eagles fan now. Oh boy.
Right. All right. Back to some action. You're ready to get the kickoff. Every kickoff has been exactly in the same spot at the 1 yard line. I don't know if that's been done on purpose. Or Gano is just putting it right there. That's as far as he could get it on the kickoff. But kicking a 52-yard field goal, I highly doubt it.
I do too.
All right, here's the kickoff. Gano kicks it off again. Yeah, it's a touchback this time. Okay.
Come on, Deep. This is where you guys prove it. Come on.
1st and 10 for the football team going from the 25. Heineke warming up.
Hey, look, one more touchdown, man, and we got 30 points on the board. So,
hey,
I haven't seen 30 in a while.
Come on, defense. Give me a pick 6. I'm calling it.
Yeah, just give me a pick.
I like that. Let's go. Give me a pick 6. I like that.
You guys have been crap the first half. Show something right now. This is when we need you the most. Our offense gave you
All right. Heineke snaps the ball, throws it across the middle. McLaurin wide open, and he breaks loose down to the 45-yard line.
That was off of Peppers. Peppers was in coverage.
Yes, that middle of the field is wide the hell open.
Come on, man.
Peppers just passed him off.
Man, they're making it easy for him. All right, 1st and 10. Already at that 45-yard line, 20-yard catch by McLaurin. McLaurin killing us. 8 catches, 82 yards, and a touch. 1st and 10. Heineke in the single back formation, trips to his right. Okay, they put Logan Thomas in motion, still trips to his right. They give it to Gibson. He runs it, and he still pushes forward for 3 yards. It's better than 7.
Right.
Absolutely. Be 2nd and 7 or 2nd and 6. Gibson comes up a little bit hobbly right there. 2nd and 7. Like, you got to get a better jam than that, Peppers, though, on that catch, man. That's crazy.
They got to keep Peppers away from these wide receivers in coverage, so.
You guys realize we have 132 yards of rushing in 3 quarters?
Right.
Wow.
All right. We snap the ball. We blitz. And wide open over the middle again. 1st down, Washington football team. This defense is really not showing what they did last year.
Right.
Where's that Leo stock, man?
Quick screen. Good play by Darnay Holmes right there. Tries to strip the ball. Got it out after he got on the ground. But, hey, look. Only got 1 yard on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and 9. Great play by Darnay Holmes. Got to give them credit when they do something. Actually,
you're right.
2nd and 10.
That was a good tackle, too.
All right, 2nd and 10. Heineke in the shotgun. He snaps the ball. Another quick screen. And what a catch by Humphries. He gets 3 yards. I thought that was going to be a drop. It'd be 3rd and 6.
That's what I mean. Heineke's just not that accurate. He's been all over the place throwing the ball.
Come on, defense.
That was one heck of a catch, though, man.
That was.
Yeah, that was.
I'm glad. Oh, look at that ball. Come right out of his hand.
It'll be 3rd and 7. Come on, defense. Let's get off the field. Come on. 3rd and 7. Heineke in the shotgun. McKissick in the backfield. McLaurin in the slot. They've been killing us. Humphries in motion. Darnay Holmes running with him. He snaps the ball. We get a little bit of pressure, Cart. Oh, he's going to run. Oh, he trips and falls. He fumbled.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. It's a
flag is down in the secondary.
Nuts.
Come on.
Hold on the defense. They called on Bradbury holding.
Hey, Bradbury getting cooked right now, man. Come on.
I think he was down. Yeah, he was going to be. Damn it, man.
This defense getting me tight, dog.
Holding on Bradbury. Automatic 1st down for the Washington football team.
Come on, man.
That was the mistake we needed. That was a turnover.
Got to be better.
7 penalties for 61 yards.
Back in a shotgun. We blitz. We don't make it. He throws across the middle of the field. Caught again. It's like everybody's standing there watching him catch it. 1st down, Washington football team, Terry McLaurin. You know who he is. He's been killing us. Every time we send a blitz, we just can't quite get there, and they're killing us across the middle of the field. I don't understand. Look how wide open the middle of the field is.
It don't make sense, man.
It doesn't, man. Like, he's running this zone, and they're killing it. They know exactly where to go. 1st and 10, Washington football team from our 26-yard line. They're getting close. They're getting in the red zone. Blitz by Darnay Holmes is picked up, and good play by Dory Jackson. Incomplete pass.
Let's
That was
go.
good
Let's
coverage.
go.
Oh my, please, defense.
It's like you're blitzing and running a zone at the same time, and it's killing us because the blitz is not getting there. If the blitz was getting there,
Right.
it'd be a better defense.
This is why I hate zone defense, man.
It can work. You just
you have to get pressure.
yeah, you have to get home.
All right, 2nd and 10. Heineke in the shotgun, empty backfield. Snaps the ball, goes deep down the right side of the field. Incomplete pass of Dory Jackson on the coverage again. Great coverage
Let's
by
go.
Dory Jackson. He's showing
3rd
up
and
today,
10.
folks.
I like that. I like that.
Dory Jackson is showing up today. When he's been man-on-man coverage, he hasn't really been beaten.
This is what I say. This team is meant for man-to-man coverage, dude. It's honestly true. Like we are
Hey, you
two
know what?
elite corners.
If the pressure would get there, zone would be working too.
Yeah.
The pressure's not getting there. It got there in the first 2 drives for 3 and out for Washington, but
Come
not
on,
getting
Aziz.
For the football team.
Come on, Aziz.
Amoeba defense.
We need a
And-
sack here. Let's go.
Good stop. Good tackle by Darnay Holmes. It'll be 4th and 3.
Let's go.
Good tackle.
That's fine. That's fine.
I believe
That's-
Washington football team sending a field goal unit on the field. Good stop by the defense. We get off the field.
That's
Hold
fine.
them to a field goal try. Hey, it's better than giving up a touchdown, folks.
Yeah, man. Oh my God.
Dustin Hopkins on the field for a 37-yard field goal attempt. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. Kick is good. 23-20. Giants over Washington football team.
8:46 left in the 4th quarter. All right, Daniel.
What do you
Let's
got,
put
man?
Give us
this
one
one
more
away.
scoring drive, y'all. One more
Let's-
touchdown. This game is over.
Put this one away.
We get a touchdown. This game is over.
Don't play safe, Garrett.
I'm gonna read y'all a pretty interesting stat I'm reading right now. This is actually per ESPN. Daniel Jones has more rushing yards tonight at 82 than Eli Manning ever had in the season with the Giants. Manning's highest rushing total in the season was 80 yards in 2005. That's crazy, man.
Oh,
Yeah, it is crazy.
That's insane, man.
Bradbury has been getting his lunch eaten today again.
Mhm.
Well,
He's really been giving up his milk money the past 2 games. So
I'm not
Well,
like I
hey,
said.
look.
I can't blame that penalty on Bradbury. I like the way he went for the ball.
if it was our receiver, it probably wouldn't have been a penalty.
I mean, you're right. You're not wrong. I mean, look, all I'm gonna say is right now the Giants need a touchdown that's gonna put this game away. That's what we
We
need
get a
right
touchdown
now.
here, this game is put away, I believe. We get a touchdown here, this game is put away.
I just want to see one more Saquon Barkley run like he had earlier, man. I just want to see
Yeah.
that one more time, man.
How many times have we ran the ball since?
We haven't. We haven't. Daniel Jones has been running the ball.
You
We
know,
haven't.
the leading rusher is Daniel Jones. That's the leading rusher.
We've been running the ball, and I don't want Daniel to have 80 yards each game, but
Nope.
he's not taking hits.
Can
So,
anybody
I'm
tell me
sliding.
where? Can anybody tell me what Kadarius Toney is, man? Like, come on.
MIA. It's all
That's
right.
what I'm saying, man. If you're not gonna use the kid, why are you having him active right now? That's
He's
what I don't
in
understand.
the game,
Like,
but he might. I don't know what routes he's running. I'm going to have to go back and watch the film as to what routes Kadarius is running.
yeah.
I mean,
Well,
they've had him on the outside a couple of times, but are they double covering him?
It's a good question.
So as far as I know, we all want to see him get the ball, but you can't force a ball into double coverage. I don't.
Oh no,
care who you are.
absolutely. I'm there with you.
But if he's doing double covers, that explains why Shepard's catching the ball. That explains why Slayton's catching the ball, and Galladay's been effective here the last couple drives.
Yes, he has. Yes, he
So
has.
if he's drawing double coverage, keep his ass out there.
I mean, looking at it right now, I mean, we got Shepard at 73 yards, Slayton at 54, Galladay at 30. So
Let's get Caden Smith out there more often too. Damn it.
Yeah, man.
you're right. You are right.
All right, Washington football team kicks it off. And Hopkins launches it into the end zone. First and 10, New York Giants on the 25-yard line. Come on, offense. Bring us home. If anything, no turnovers, no 3 and out. Come on.
Right. Cannot have a 3 and out. Cannot do it. Cannot play scared.
Mm-mm.
All right. First and 10, guys. Let's get it rolling. Dan Jones, 20 for 25, 215 yards and a touch. We're in a
touch
shotgun.
would feel so nice right now, man. Come on.
No, we're in a single back formation. Snap the ball, play action to Barkley. Jones looking, throws it down the field. Another good catch by Sterling Shepard.
Let's go.
And stays in bounds. And stays in bounds. Did not go out.
Let's go.
Let the man throw the ball. Another nice play. Another big chunk play. Down to the 40. Man, down to the 46-7-yard line. Way to go. First and 10, New York Giants. We are driving, folks.
What a great pass by DJ, man.
DJ, shotgun, Barkley to his left. Hands the ball to Barkley. He breaks up the middle, makes another cut. And gets about 8 yards.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's starting to feel good, man. I'm telling you, mid-season, he's going to be back to his old self.
Good blocking by the O-line. Power straight ahead.
2nd and 3. Daniel Jones back in the shotgun. Snaps the ball. Another RPO. Dan Jones keeps it. He busts up the middle for about 2 yards. It'll be a 3rd and inches. Thank God he didn't fumble.
Thank God, man.
He had both arms.
I thought that was going to be a fumble. First of all, get in the huddle, make a play, give it to Elijah Penny, let him bust it up the middle. Don't get cute in the shotgun on 3rd and 1 right here.
Right.
Ooh, man, I thought that was going to be a fumble.
What a read by DJ. Young was right there to tackle Barkley for a loss. Pulled that at the last second and was able to make a positive play.
Give it to Penny, and Penny gets a first down. Way to go. Thank you, Jason Garrett. He didn't get cute. Thank you. First down, Giants. Great run by Elijah Penny. He comes up a little bit gimpy. That's what your fullback is for. All right, we're on the Washington football side of the field. We're wasting time. 1st and 10. Barkley in the backfield to his left. Jones in shotgun. Shepard sees something. He's pointing. Snapped it to Jones. Looking, steps up, throws it deep. He got a man wide open, and Slayton drops it.
Come on.
Slayton just dropped a touchdown. Wide open.
Right off his fingertips. Here's the replay.
Oh, my God.
Dude, that was right in the hands. You've got to catch that. That was a dime.
Damn it, man.
2nd and 10, man. Let's shake it off, man. Let's get back to work. 2nd and 10, man. Giants in the shotgun, trips to his left. Hands it off to Saquon Barkley. Busts it up the middle and gets about 7 yards, 6 yards.
I'll take it. Look at that. Right on the hands.
That's
knows.
on
Look at his eyeball.
money.
All you have to do is dive out for it. What are you doing?
Slayton has a drop issue. I can't hold you.
Where's Ash? I'm waiting for Ash to make a comment. Usually he.
Oh my God.
He hates Slayton.
Third and 5, New York Giants.
Come on, man.
Daniel Jones in the shotgun, calling out the play. Looks
False
like
start.
Washington football team. Oh, false start. Nate Soda. Fuck.
We gotta look.
Why? Every time.
Come on, man.
Gotta love Slayton, man. Gotta love them.
Golly, man, it never fails.
3rd and 10.
3rd and 10, out of field goal range now. Darius Slayton drops a wide open touchdown. Daniel Jones in the shotgun.
Oh, Thomas.
Oh my God, another false start. Another false start. What?
Come on.
Are our linemen paid to do this? Jeez Louise.
Bro, this is.
Come on.
Oh my, and that was obvious. Oh my God.
3rd and 15. Now we're damn near at the 50-yard line. Now
Bro,
we have
Judge
to get a
is
first
pissed.
down.
Oh my God.
Daniel Jones takes the snap. He's scanning the field. Got plenty of time. He
don't
takes off and
slide.
runs. Oh, nice hit. Ooh, Landon Collins
Slide,
hits
DJ, slide.
right. It'll be.
Gano's coming on for a field goal.
Oh
Please.
my God, are you serious?
Yep.
This is like a 55 to 56-yard field goal.
He made it 54, so
55 yards.
that's why I think Daniel needs to learn how to slide, man. It's
Oh, baby.
And it's good. Graham Gano hits it. 26
Let's go.
New York Giants. What a kick.
Look at this. This right here.
The defense got to hold it down here, man.
dude, Darius
4:50 to go
Slayton,
in the
bro.
4th quarter. We're up 6 points. Wow.
We got dude, that's why we paid the guy. He does this.
Great kick by Graham Gano.
Graham knows money before.
You,
I mean, he's money.
do you guys know he's made 34 out of his 34 kicks?
That's
Oh.
wild, man.
And it's
Come on.
consecutive kicks.
Darius Slayton really just pissed me off.
Dude, I'm tired of this guy, man. I'm done.
You know, listen, this offense has done this the whole game. They've been there for you, defense. Graham, you better put your foot up somebody's butt.
I swear to God, if
You
we do
know,
the soft zone shit,
Bradbury,
I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna.
I don't care who it is, because right now we're looking at 4 down territory. Just about, well, I don't know. If we can get them 4th and 6, 4th and 4, they might punt it from their end.
Depending on how much time is on the clock, it may be 4 down territory. And be
Right.
honest with you, Riverboat Ryan, I will have confidence.
Yeah, they're gonna
against
go
us.
for it.
Yeah,
4th and
so
4 or 4th and 3, I have major confidence going that against us. Shit, damn near 4th and 10. All they're gonna do is run a zone and go right in the middle of the field.
Yep.
that defense hasn't been able to stop our offense this whole second half. So
Dude, Jaden, I think that's right.
This game should be over.
we just shot ourselves in the foot.
This game should be over.
Dude, Slayton
I mean,
is.
And then if we didn't get that second false start penalty, Daniel Jones would have ran for a first down.
First
right
down. Yep.
Bro, dude, this
there. 5
dude,
ways to kill ourselves, people.
bro, Slayton killed the whole vibe. Oh my God.
It's all good. Let's keep it. Let's be confident here.
We gotta hope, man. We just have to hope this defense, man. Hope that it's
Don't be
defense.
sounding all
listen.
depressed over there.
Yeah, man, because I'm just, dude, that drop
Well,
that killed
We're
it.
not depressed right now. We're 6-20. You can't be depressed about this offensive show.
No. The only guy I'm depressed at is
No.
Slayton. That guy is disappointing as hell.
You know what, though? He did have a couple of good catches, but he had one drop, and unfortunately, we're not going to remember the catches. We're going to remember the drop.
Oh, Joel, Ash said something.
I was waiting. Yep, there's Ash Money right there. I knew he was coming in.
He won't get another contract with the
Yep.
Yankees.
Fall off this.
King Diplomat says Slayton dropped killing me, man. Had to stop on by hope. Y'all Giants fans enjoying the game.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Yep.
Daniel Jones looking serious tonight. Yes, he is. When
Yes,
you let
he
the
is.
boy play, he looks good. Let the boy play.
I told you, look, he's broke the Giants record. 35 straight field goals made.
Wow.
All right, it'll be first and 10. 4:50 left for the Washington football team. Come on, defense.
man.
Tyler Heineke, 26 for 34, 225 and a touch. I have to say the defense has played a little bit better in the second half. We're still giving up mad yards, but we're bending and not breaking.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we don't break. All right. Empty backfield. You know where they're going to try to go. Empty backfield. Tyler Heineke. First and 10,
Get
Washington
pressure.
football team.
Get pressure.
Heineke, no pressure.
Oh, my
He throws
God.
it deep to the right. Caught by McKissick, and he's gone. Down the sideline to the 15-yard line.
Oh,
What
my
the
God.
hell is that, man? What the hell is that? What the hell was that?
Man.
That was Tate Crowder in coverage. He just got smoked.
I told you.
Man.
First and 10, Washington football team already at our 19-yard line. Shotgun, play action, all kinds of time, throws it deep to the right, and a catch. What a touchdown by that receiver.
Wow. Well,
Ricky
the
Seals
offense.
Jones with a touchdown. Washington football team, 2 plays, ties the game up. Extra point pending.
This defense is so trash. Oh, my God. What was that?
One, two, has control. That's a good. That's a good catch.
Oh,
Jesus,
man.
man.
Wow.
All right, Daniel.
And here's the worst part: is if Daniel Jones doesn't go down there and get us at least 3, we're going to hear how much he sucks.
Not from me.
Nope. I'm
You know-
defending Daniel Jones this game.
You know Giants Twitter,
You don't have to defend Daniel Jones this game. He's played a hell of a game.
but you guys see what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's going to fall on him.
The kid played today, man.
Not the Slayton miss. You know, Slayton makes that catch. We're not that. We're still up 3.
Man, that guy, man. Just,
You know.
Look at our pass rush, man.
Yep. And it non-existent.
Come on, man. We just need a touchdown. Let's go.
and Jackson's had a good game, but he can't keep doing everything he's been doing. You know, he was.
That was
He
just a great
was better than Bradbury was tonight.
Come on, guys.
He's driving down the
Come on.
field to put points up, and the defense gives it up in 2 plays. 2 plays. That's all it took.
Come on, DJ.
Oh, now
on,
you
man.
come in big play, Slay. Your head was up your butt earlier because we were winning, and now all of a sudden you decide to join us.
Yeah, we got it, dude.
Yeah, we were winning. He was nowhere to be found.
This kid, Taylor Heineke, bro. Oh my God.
All right. This
All right.
All right, here we
this
go,
drive
guys.
here is almost about the game.
Come on,
He gives
TJ.
up a touchdown in 2 plays, people. 2
You
plays.
know what? We do have their defense is still huffing and puffing. I mean, that was too fast. Defense didn't get much of a rest.
Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Snaps the ball, scanning the field. Barkley with a good block, throws it, and is incomplete. Jackson was all over the comeback that time. 2nd and 10. This is what happens when you give up a touchdown in 2 plays. Momentum
Right.
shifts.
Damn.
Although
curl
there's
route.
holding, that was holding, but they're not going to call it for our receivers.
That was a curl route.
That's just
Awful
a good
lot
play
of
by
contact.
Jackson. Yeah, I mean, he held him, but hey, it's our receivers. We got to fight through it. 2nd and 10 on our own 25-yard line. Daniel Jones snaps the ball, looking, pressure up the middle, throws over the middle. Good catch by Caden Smith. No, that's
Rudolph.
Kyle Rudolph.
Rudolph.
Let's go.
First down.
Way to stay and throw that ball underneath the pressure, Daniel Jones. He is throwing strikes tonight.
Oh wow, that right there should be a flag going low on the
That
quarterback.
should be a flag. Low on the quarterback. He hit his ankle as well.
Right.
Is he good?
All right. Daniel Jones hands the ball off to Saquon Barkley, and he goes nowhere. Maybe an inch.
All right. Didn't give up on the run. It didn't produce, but I like it. Keeping guys honest.
Yep.
The middle of the line got absolutely abused on that play. I'm not gonna lie to you. Daniel Jones back in the shotgun, 2nd and 10, 3:30 left. Down by 1. Snaps the ball. Daniel Jones looking, throws it to the right side of the field, and incomplete. No flag. 3rd and 10. I don't know why he would throw it. Yeah, I don't know why you would throw a route like that to Slayton. He's not gonna catch that shit. He can't even catch it wide open.
Damn curl route.
All right, 3rd and 10. Daniel Jones. We at the our own 38-yard line. Trips to his right. Looks like Washington might be blitzing. They are. Daniel Jones back. Scrambles out the pocket. Throws it to the right. And are they calling it a catch? No, they're not calling it a catch. Incomplete pass. Yeah, that's incomplete.
Just can't get that 1 foot down.
Come on.
Yeah, you got to punt and hope your defense can make a stop.
Yeah, that's what we got to do. Dixon with the punt. Good punt by Dixon. Caught at the 7-yard line. Inside the 10.
Defense, please do something.
Look how much time this man be having, man. That was really a push off too, but they didn't call it. Still a great catch.
Thank you, Jay. Calling a good game. We're trying.
Kenny Galladay going off on the sideline. He's talking to Daniel Jones. The first argument I've seen on the offense. Hands it off to Gibson.
God.
Breaks it up the middle. First down, first carry. My God, man.
No, they're
This
going for the
defense is
ball.
atrocious.
Instead of going for the tackle, they're going for the ball.
This defense is atrocious.
Yep, this.
Peppers missing tackles. It's like this defense doesn't even want to be here or something, man. That's crazy. 12 rushes, 66 yards by Antonio Gibson. Hey, I can't say anything about the offense tonight. They stalled on the last drive, but they got points on like the last 4 drives.
Right.
And this defense continued to give up points on every last other drive. So, hey, it is what it is. Hands it off to Gibson. He busts it up the middle for another 4 yards.
Timeout, Giants.
Well, this is the game here, folks. If you call a timeout.
Yep. We got to have they got to punt it at least.
It's absolutely crazy. The offense comes down and gives you a 6-point lead, and you give up a touchdown in 2 plays.
Right.
And
2 plays.
Disgusting. Disgusting, man.
Yeah, the announcer said it. We did leave a lot of points out there.
Yeah, we did, but still.
Right.
26
26.
That's better than what we have been doing. 26 points. That should be a victory for us.
Right.
With our defense, right?
Right.
2nd down and 7. Humphreys in motion.
Oh!
Intercepted by Bradbury.
Let's go! Let's go!
Bradbury. We down at the 20-yard line. Thank you, defense. About time, Bradbury. God dog.
Let's go! Let's
They're
go!
getting down.
Don't-
It's like just
all right,
waiting for a
offense,
play.
don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything that's dumb or anything that's just please,
Heineke did
man.
not see him. Heineke did not see him. He didn't
That's-
see him.
What a play by Bradbury.
That's why he's the
he's
number
like-
one.
You know what? He got burned earlier on that. He went through the receiver. This time he went around him. And finally, the defense gave the offense a chance.
Heineke did not see Bradbury.
Nope.
Please,
We're going to
man.
see some runs. Barkley, just hang on to it.
All right, 1st and 10, New York Giants. Dan
Please,
Jones
man.
hands it
That's
off
all
to
right.
Barkley. Oh,
Washington
Big hit.
calls a timeout.
my goodness, what a hit. My goodness.
Sorry if I gave it away, guys. I'm a little ahead of you. I tried to contain it, but
Man, Bradbury was taking some beatings, but that makes up for it. Slayton
Right.
makes that catch, but can't make the second
No.
touchdown catch.
and as far as the Slayton drop, I mean, Slayton did have a good catch, got 2 feet in bounds for a touchdown. You know, they're showing the highlights. He did have a couple of plays. So
This is a really good Thursday night football game, man.
Yeah. Come on.
All right, single back formation, 2nd and 9.
I like it.
Hands
I
it off
like
to
it.
Barkley. He gets 2 yards. It'll be 3rd and 7.
Another Washington
Football
timeout
team
used.
calls another timeout. Let's go for the 1st down here. We
Right.
have to go for the 1st down.
And a waste of time.
I want a run play right up the middle. Spread them out. Let them run it right up the middle.
Yeah. Either that or you run an RPO and let Daniel Jones see if he can run. If not, fall your behind down.
No, I don't even want.
Go
I just
straight
want.
down.
I want a straight run right up the middle with my sure-handed running back. I don't want to give them a chance at anything of popping that ball out.
Man, my anxiety pumping right now, man.
Man,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
bro.
You guys, you're not alone. There we go. Spread them out.
They're sending a blitz. They're sending a blitz. They
That's
do a
all
zero
right.
blitz across the middle. Oh, and he throws it behind Shepard.
That's all right. It wouldn't have
Incomplete
been a
pass.
first down anyway.
At least would have kept the clock going.
Yeah, would have, but you know,
Oh,
Actually, it would have been a
209.
first down. If he would have hit Shepard in stride, Shepard
well,
probably could have got off of a foot tackle and probably could have reached for it.
Damn, man. 'Damn, 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 man. 'Damm, 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 man. 'Damm
Ain't gonna know.
All right. We're up 29-27, New York Giants after a Bradbury interception, folks. Now it's back on the defense. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a little bit worried.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried myself. So.
Well, they have one timeout left, and the 2-minute warning is right now.
And this gets us a breathing room for the defense. We can. Come on,
I don't
D.
know about you guys, but my heart is pumping right now.
Heineke just threw a pick. All right, his confidence is a little shook. He might double clutch that ball.
He might come out on fire too.
You know what? This is only his fourth start. I got, he's upset at that play. He wants it back. And he might second guess himself on a couple of these throws.
Dude, Graham knows, dude, that guy is saving us so much, man.
You know what? Daniel Jones, 22 of 32 for 249 yards, 1 touchdown, no picks, a 102.2 passer rating.
He should
against
be
this Washington defense.
He should be 23 of 32, 300 yards and 2 touchdowns with 108.8 rating.
I get it.
Dude, I hate Slayton, man. Like,
it's, you know what? Slayton made a touchdown catch.
Yeah, he did.
Right, Slayton got a couple of key first downs for us.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Man, come on, G-Man. Come on, man.
He just couldn't seal the deal, folks. He just couldn't seal the deal.
You got to look at how many times he,
All right, Graham Gano kicks it off. In the end zone, it'll be 1st and 10. Washington football team from the 25. They only need about the 35 for Hopkins field goal range. So they need about 45 yards. Heineke warming up.
Only has 1 timeout, so.
Hey, it doesn't matter. If they get something real deep, real fast, it's 2 minutes left. That's a lifetime.
Yeah.
All right. Buckle down.
We need defense. Come on.
No prevent bullshit.
Oh, if you run prevent, this game is over. I'm telling you that now.
They're off 5 yards, 6 yards, 7 yards deep.
All right, empty backfield again.
All right.
Can we get pressure? Snaps the ball. Oh, he double clutched it. Good. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Let's go.
Jabril Pepper field. He makes the tackle.
Come on, dude. Let's end it right now, bro. Let's end this.
2nd and 8. Watch the football team. Minute 40 left. Shotgun. McKissick to his left. We still not getting any type of pressure. He has all day. Throws it across the middle of the field. Almost picked off again by Bradbury. If Humphreys didn't get his hand up at the last second, that was a pick. Incomplete pass. It'll be 3rd and 8.
That's fine, man.
Come on, D.
Come on, that's fine. Let's go. We need one more, man. We need 2 more. Come on.
He beat Darnay Holmes on the coverage. It was just a bad pass. We need 2 more bad passes. Come on.
Come on, Heineke. Please.
All right.
Come on,
Heineke
there we
in the
go.
shotgun.
Come on, there was holding. All right. Okay.
Oh, that's holding on. That's holding the X-Man. Come on, man. That was holding.
Yep. Clock is running. 4th down.
4th down and 1. That was holding on the X-Man. Why can't we get crucial holding penalties? 4th and 1.
Right.
This is for all the marbles. Nobody's covering Humphreys. Oh, and it's a quick draw at the middle. 1st down.
That's all right. Clock's running.
Minute 08 left. Washington 1 timeout left. They're at about our 30. Well, at about our 40. I'm sorry.
Come on, man.
Washington snaps the ball. No pressure. Across the middle of the field. He hits Logan Thomas in the middle of the field. They're at the 50. 48 seconds left. 47, 46, 45. Another deep completion. We're in very big trouble. They snap the ball quick. We're still. That's a penalty. And that's a 10-second runoff.
Let's go. Let's go.
Neutral zone infraction defense.
Oh, my.
What?
Wow.
Where was the neutral zone infraction?
I don't see it.
So you mean to tell? First and 10, watch the football team at our 48. So you mean to tell me you saw a neutral zone infraction on a quick snap?
Yeah, but you didn't see that holding on Zimenez.
Yeah, you didn't see that absolute hold on Zimenez.
This is, dude, bro. Oh my God.
Bull, man. Looks like we're going to be sending pressure. First and 10, watching the football team. We send 4 people. Oh, what's the call now?
Timeout Giants.
Now?
Timeout Giants.
Yeah, it can't be a flag on Washington. I know that for sure. Bull,
Come on, man.
Freaking bull.
Yeah, here's points we left on the board. That's horse shit right there.
We should get a quick tackle, man.
$39 seconds left. Watch the football team on R48. They only need about 10 yards to be in field goal range for that kicker. They're in the shotgun. Diami Brown in motion. Dory Jackson following. We still not getting pressure. Peppers on coverage. Incomplete pass.
Let's go. Let's go.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10, watch the football team. Heineke with 380 yards and 2 touches.
Old Miz and Mac are really nervous here.
Man, I'm nervous as I don't know what.
I'm nervous as hell right now, man.
Because if he makes a good play, that's a good catch. All right, 2nd and 10. They on our 48. Are we sending pressure? We got 4 people on the line. We just sent 4. Still not getting any pressure. Caught across the middle of the field. Diami Brown is 3rd and about 5. They're going to have to waste their
Washington
last
uses their
timeout.
final timeout.
They're going to have to waste their last timeout. Do not give up a play over the middle of the field of about 10 yards, because if you do, that kicker's making that field goal.
Right.
He's been hot all night, and he's been nowhere near close to missing. Straight down the middle every time. They're at about our 42 to 41 yard line. That's about a 58-yard field goal.
Timeout Giants. They tried to get him changing. They tried to pick up a cheap 5 yards right there.
And almost got it. Where's our preparation, man? Come on. You got Leo and Dexter Lawrence trying to get off the field. We got 2 people on the line. We weren't ready at all.
No timeouts left for anybody. 28 seconds left. Do or die. Giants leading 29-27. What a game.
Please, guys. Please.
All right, here's the game, man. 28 seconds left, 35. Watch the football team on our 43-yard line. Humphreys in motion. We run amoeba defense. We only sent 3. He throws a quick out, gets it to the 35 and out of bounds. Darnay Holmes on the coverage.
That was a rub route.
That's just a good play. All All right, they're getting any more yards. It's a wrap. They're right here on the cusp of his field goal range, and he has been booming it. All right, 1st and 10, Giants in, no pressure, and another catch by Terry McLaurin on the 30-yard line. Well, 15, 10, 14, 10 seconds, 9 seconds.
Oh, they're reviewing the play.
That's a catch, man.
Yeah, that looks like a catch to me.
Yeah, man. This is, yeah. Of course, man. Of course this has to happen. Of course.
I hate to say it, but I don't think this guy's going to miss.
You know what?
I don't think so either. I really don't.
You never know.
Please just go out there for one play, man. Please, offense, put them on the field.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Well, here's the game, folks. Staring at an 0-2 hole, the defense cannot stop them from getting in field goal range with 1 timeout left, 2 minutes.
Wait, they're going for a run, I think.
No, they're not running the ball.
Oh, no, they're spiking. Okay.
They're spiking it. 47-yard attempt.
He missed it.
Let's go!
Let's go!
He missed! Let's go!
Sorry.
Kick is up, and he misses it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He
missed it. What a dummy.
There's a flag on the play.
Oh, my God. Is it on us?
How the hell can you call a flag on the last play? Offsides defense.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Of course, man. Of course. Of course. Of course, man.
Didn't look offside to me. It looks like he moved when the ball did.
Can you review flags?
No. The ball moved, he moved. But
only us, man.
that was horseshit. Plain and simple. We're 0-2, but that's not 0-2. That's horseshit.
No words, man. I got no words.
I do.
No words.
Damn good game by the offense. Damn good game by the special teams. And that was a bad showing by a defense. However, I can sit here and confidently say I like what the offense brought. I like Daniel Jones' game. And I think there's going to be nothing but improvement on it. And it's going to be interesting to see this week what we see on the waiver wire or who we get for another offensive lineman, because we're going to have to replace Gates. But as far as that offensive line going out there, gave Daniel Jones all the time he needed to make the plays. He made the plays. He made the passes.
I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say, man.
It's a loss, but we put up 29 points.
I mean, it just seems like every year we should expect one of these gut-wrenching losses. I can name every year we've had one of these.
I could take this loss easier.
Same time the ball did. The
No,
same time the ball did, he moved.
Yep. That's what I said.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's what I said. You know what? We got Jude out of this. We got screwed out of this game because of the refs.
Well, look, this is a fact. The Giants in the last 9 years, 8 times have started 0-2.
Yep.
I got nothing to say, man. I mean, if it's not the defense, it's the offense. If it's not the offense, it's the defense. So it's like I got no words. I wish I could come up with something. I can't, man. I really can't.
I like what the offense did. I liked what Garrett started to do. I like the special teams play. And now we have 10 days to get this defense into doing what we had to do. And the only reason I'm saying I have confidence right now is because, you know, we had this defensive coordinator that gave up 80 points in 2 games. And we went on a tear because the offense could put up points. My offense just put up points against the Washington Redskins or Washington football team that all the experts are saying is the number 1 defense in the league. Okay? When we can do that against the so-called number 1 defense of the league, I feel more confidence going into the Saints game. I feel definitely confident with Atlanta coming to town. And if our defense can show up, the only real game I see as a problem is Kansas City. But our defense has to show up now. These guys need to do whatever it is they need to do. I mean, Bradbury made a play at the end of the game. Okay, we got the lead back. We had the lead. Daniel Jones turned the ball over. The offense looked good. I have more confidence sitting here right now than when this game started. You guys, I get it. You're all depressed. Y'all are speechless.
No, I agree with you. I think we should walk away, like
I mean, it's hard when you're 0-2. It's beyond hard for me to be optimistic.
I don't care about that. That was just a waste of Daniel Jones balling out. That was hard to watch on defense. That was, oh man,
bro. It's Sterling Shepard, bro.
Yeah, but then you got to look at it as we were way too conservative when we got the ball back. Beyond conservative. There's no reason for you to be that conservative in the red zone, and you did nothing being conservative. That's number 1. Slayton dropping the ball. CJ Board bad penalty. Come on, man.
The offense was not the problem this game.
I'm not saying it was the problem. I'm saying you have 2 minutes left and you're at the 20, and in that time span, you get 5 yards running the same play over and over, man.
That wasn't the problem.
I'm not saying that's the reason why we lost. The defense was absolutely the reason why we lost. I'm not in any way, shape, or form saying this is on the offense. I'm not. But what I'm saying is that every year we have a game like this. We can go back the last 5 years and we can look at every year we have a game like this where we shoot ourselves in the foot and we get screwed like this. I mean, that's a fact. Look at the last 5 years.
Because of the defense.
But that's what I'm saying, man.
You keep mentioning the red zone. You mentioned the red zone.
I'm saying that's a reason, but I'm not saying that's the main reason. I mean, if you watch the stream all night, we've been killing the defense all night. And I even tweeted, I said, this is not on the offense nor Daniel Jones.
Right.
I have no issues with how the offense played. I thought that one specific drive, which is what I'm saying, was too conservative, but I have no issues with the offense. I'm not blaming the offense, man. And if you watched the stream, you would have saw that. That's all I'm saying.
We could pick this game apart. But, the biggest thing that I was worried about was when Gates went down, what that offensive line looked like. And that offensive line, all right. So, I mean, maybe we have something here. Okay.
I mean, it was a better game. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I thought DJ was going to come out swinging, man, and he played a hell of a game.
If I can get that kind of performance from DJ for the next 15 weeks, I will take it. If we put up 30,
that was a great game.
I can't tell what was more overrated, the the Washington O-line, the way we couldn't get to the quarterback, or the D-line, who we were.
Dude, that was a great game. That was a great game, and the Giants lose. That's amazing.
You're gonna be 1-1 this week. I don't know why you're talking.
You don't know that?
Yeah, we do. They're gonna beat the 49ers. Are gonna beat the brakes off you, and you know it.
Oh my god.
You're gonna be like the Jags.
You know, I tell you, like I said, I can handle losing. Okay, I'm a gracious loser, and I love to win.
That was an amazing game.
But you know what? Like I said, I saw so much progress.
Yeah.
I see hope.
I didn't see that much progress with the defense, though.
Right, and that's supposed to be our strength.
Which is why we were saying the defense was the issue.
Right.
Atlanta. I mean, their offense is the strong point of their team. So
it's the early part of the season. I know it sucks. It sucks going 0-2. Believe me, I know it. But man, when we go 0-2, we go on tears. We go on runs.
But y'all are
somehow
0-2.
That's Giants football. If we don't start out 0-2, it's not a season. We don't know how to start out 1-1. We don't know how to start out 2-0.
Sucks. I don't like that.
I'm just mad that the referees
decided this game.
Every single thing that we did, they saw.
Dude, y'all are the only team to gain confidence and momentum and then shoot yourselves in the foot.
Hey, man. It'd be like that, man.
You know what? I watched the Eagles do that for 40-plus years. You're chirping over there about what?
Your franchise hasn't done shit in its whole existence except for one Philly special.
You guys you saw Kenny yell at Daniel Jones on the sideline?
Mm-hmm.
No, Daniel Jones looked good today. I'm not even going to lie.
Darius Slayton, man. That good teams make that catch, man. Good teams make that catch.
Well, I mean, Slayton has a dropping issue. I mean, he's had that since Auburn. So, I mean, it's like I'm upset because he should have gotten that. It hit him right in the hands. Man.
Can we trade for Sterling Shepard by any means? Can y'all trade him us?
We'll take your three first-round picks. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying for like a third, maybe like a fourth or fifth or sixth, and y'all do that just for Slayton.
3 first.
You said for Slayton or for Shepard?
Shepard, my bad.
I want 3 first.
You could have him.
I mean, yeah, you can have Slayton. Shepard would be kind of hard because they push his contract down for another year. So, I mean, it'd be a little bit hard. But I thought, they should. That was one thing I will say is they did stray away from Sterling Shepard in the third quarter, which didn't really make too much sense. But,
dude, Nate has a lot of confidence, bro.
I can't say shit about the offense.
The offense was great. Absolutely.
I'm going to be honest with you. The defense pissed me off again today, and the refs pissed me off. They called back the DJ touchdown, which took 4 points off the board. And then all of a sudden, everybody has eagle eyes when the Giants are on the field. And they called that offsides when Dexter Lawrence was moving at the same time of the ball.
They called the neutral zone against Lorenzo Carter, and he just jumped.
Yeah.
He just he didn't actually.
Right. I don't understand it. Like, we're the only team that can't get calls like that. You got Galladay literally getting choked.
Yeah.
Yep. They was holding his arm too.
Grabbed his whole arm and didn't call anything.
Well, that's because all the experts, except for one, picked Washington to win. So, of course, the refs have to give it to Washington.
Saquon Barkley he's looking horrible.
All right.
He looks trash.
Really?
You look better this game, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Anyway,
yeah.
He honestly looked better this game. He had a nice couple runs that were, little chunks.
You come off a horrific knee injury and be the same guy your first 2 games on the field. Only guy that did that was Adrian Peterson.
I liked him.
If I'm Washington, I do not have much confidence in that D line. I mean, if you can't, how many sacks did they have? 1, 2? On paper, they should have had 7.
On especially against our offensive line.
I know,
which I got to give the offensive line credit. They played a lot.
Yeah.
They played a lot better for an offensive line that didn't really have too much
Yeah.
camaraderie outside of a couple
Billy
plays.
Price stepped
I was
in.
trying to give Saquon Barkley a compliment. I was gonna say he looked bad in like the first half, and then he started to get in the groove.
That's not what you
He
were
had a
saying.
good
You were
run
just
in the
doing
first
that 'cause
half.
He kicked you out.
He was starting to get better. I mean, if he hit the hole more, I would have liked that because I need him in
He's running
fantasy.
needed for
It's
confidence.
all about the offense was the last couple of plays. You should have went for a first down. When you seen them start calling timeouts before the 2-minute warning, you should have went for the first down because you gave them a world amount of time to get down the field. But it's still up to the defense to come up and stop them from getting 50 yards in a minute. Oh, God.
They got to fix the defense. They got to get pressure.
It's like-
You're begging.
I'm
It's
not-
like
pressure.
this
You
team
know what,
can't get away with anything.
Pat, I can't say that even because our defense gave up 30 points. Okay.
Right.
I mean, I can't say that, the offense should have taken over when the defense is the strength of this
I
team,
know.
especially last year. I can't, there are times in games where I can say, okay, we should have won the first down. We should have burned more clock. We should have, tried to do something a little bit different, to chew up more clock. But I can't, not this game. I can't say that.
Yeah.
I get it. I get your frustration. Dude, I'm just as angry as you are. I'm just not showing it.
This is just like the Eagles game we played in primetime last year. Almost.
I mean, you should have won this game.
I mean, you have that. You have the Carolina game from 2 years ago.
Shit, a
The
Philadelphia
Bucks-
game for a couple of years ago when he kicks a 63-yard field goal.
Yep.
Bro, stop shooting your guys yourself
Yeah.
in the foot. Like,
We-
you don't make no
Like
sense.
we didn't get that call when Deion Lewis was. I mean, Daniel Jones kind of threw it late, but still, you could have made the argument. You could have gotten a call for.
He should have gotten that call. He should have.
But damn,
I mean, there was
I
a lot
mean,
of ticky-tack calls, and there
ref-
was a lot of
refs aside, the defense needs to fix it because we can't play like this and be competitive. If we,
It's gonna be okay. You guys are gonna be 1-2 next week, so
Shit. Okay.
I like I said, we got 10 days. It's going to be interested to see who we bring in.
That defense plays like that again. The offense don't show up. We're gonna lose to the Falcons too.
what do you
bro,
think?
y'all should be happy because y'all got the Falcons next, and you just scored 29 points. Well, yeah, 29 points against the Washington
We did.
football
You know
team, who's
what?
been getting hyped up.
We put up more points than the Chargers.
Yep.
Exactly.
We did. My only concern is that if this is how the defense is playing with Heineke,
I know.
and we have the Saints coming up, the Cowboys, then the Rams. That's my only concern. But I mean, I'm very surprised with how the offense played today.
You know what it is, though? I'm gonna be real with you.
Hmm.
Those cornerbacks are having a hard time because there's no pass rush.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yes,
Yeah,
There's none.
you're right.
It's
If we had any
embarrassing.
type of pass rush,
you're right.
I don't think that happens. But we have no pass rush, and so that's why we run a zone, hoping the quarterback can throw something stupid like Heineke did.
We couldn't.
But if
collapse.
that quarterback
we couldn't
is
even collapse
half
the
decent,
pocket.
he's going to keep picking you apart in that zone.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
absolutely no pass rush, none.
The pocket was completely open. No, we didn't
All
collapse.
game, he had enough time to pump, bring it back down, look, and throw it again.
Leo,
Like, man,
Leo was non-existent. Dexter was non-existent. I mean, Ojolari
Aziz
got there a couple
tired.
of times,
Aziz,
but
Aziz was getting tired.
yeah, I mean, he's
we
a
have
rookie.
no push up the middle. Maybe we missed Dalvin Thompson more than we thought.
I know. It's crazy that we miss Dalvin Thompson more than Kevin Zeitler this game. That's
Right.
Facts though.
Actually, the line did pretty damn well.
The line was pretty freaking good.
Here's
We faced two pretty good doggone defenses, and they've only given up the 5 sacks in the first 2 games. I mean, hey,
We had a couple bad false starts. Remember those string of false starts we had?
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that was something, man.
Matt.
Yeah, it was
really
good, man.
yeah, but we
really
still
should
got
have
a
had
field
about
goal out of
40-something
it.
points.
Didn't we still get a field goal out of
Yeah,
it?
Graham Gano kicked the 55-yard field goal.
Graham,
You know,
Pro-
so I mean, we went down and got points just about every drive.
we could really use Micah Parsons.
I can't say anything about the offense.
No, not at all.
No.
Oh, man, couldn't rant.
I like the play calling. I like how it mixed up. There's a couple of things, but you can't run trick plays with an offensive line that's just not gelling yet. These guys, You know, we got to work more on that straight ahead and get these guys more into the offense before you can start doing that stuff. I can see why Garrett's calling it, but you can't.
Yeah. I agree with you.
I mean, for me, it sucks losing, but this loss just isn't as bitter as last week.
And then what makes it even worse, we should have won the game. It's
I
an
know, we really
offsides
should have.
We had
penalty.
game one.
It was an offsides penalty on a field goal try.
And of course, he missed it. He missed the attempt, right? Like, of course, as we got the offside, he missed that one.
And what the refs with us, they just see everything we do. Even when we don't do nothing, they see something.
Mm-hmm.
That man moved the same time that ball did. When he hiked that ball, he moved the exact same time.
And yeah, CJ, you telling me CJ bored with the holding? Get the hell out of here.
It wasn't holding to me, to be honest. It wasn't holding. That's
what hurt.
You.
That's what hurt the most because they would have had to get a touchdown instead of a field goal right there.
Yep.
You call that, but you don't call that hold on Kenny Galladay.
You don't call the hold on Ojulari. You don't call the hold on the X-Man. You don't call a hold on, man. It's ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, because we should have had almost 40.
Twitter is going crazy. They're blaming this on Joe Judge. They're blaming this loss on Joe Judge. That's ridiculous.
I
mean, I guess if you want to say he oversees the defense, I guess. But there's improvement. We just didn't win the game.
Here we are.
There's improvement on the offensive side of the ball. The defense, they're saying to themselves.
Back at 0-2.
Adam, what's good, brother?
We made Heineke look
My heart
good.
is broken.
We made Tyler Heineke throw for over 300 yards, folks. I gotta go take a smoke break. Y'all
I got a question. What the fuck is wrong with this defense? What is wrong with this defense?
I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, Dexter Lawrence doesn't have to go off sides. All he has to do is stand there.
Well,
this soft shell zone shit.
Yeah,
it gotta go.
They gotta figure something out. 10 days, fellas. 10 days.
Steve Spagnuolo had this same problem too 1 year.
Yeah, but this ain't no. You don't have the horses that.
I know you don't. I know you don't. But
because I'd kill for a JPP, man. I'll tell you, man.
They need head rusher, man.
Just a Justin Tuck right now, or no?
Where's Leonard Williams?
Those only two teams we had Michael Strahan, JPP, Justin Tuck. We don't have anybody like this on the squad.
Man.
Yo. An offside penalty on a field goal, bro.
When have you ever seen it in the NFL?
Only us, man.
They're ripping Daniel Jones and Jason Garrett for only taking 6.
Hey, Joe, hold it down. I'll be right back.
All right, boss.
How do you guys feel about that? How do you feel about that?
I don't think it was Garrett or Jones' fault for tonight. I'm more towards the defense, to be honest with you.
I feel like I would rather them go for the field goal for that, before they got it, because then if you're going for a touchdown, you run the risk of
how do you start the game?
Understandable.
Defensively, the first 2 drives for the football team is a 3 and out, and then they come back and do that to the defense.
You know what?
What changed?
To add on to that, though, it's not like the defense was out there for we probably had more time in possession on offense.
We did. Yeah.
There's no excuse for them being tired.
That's what I want to know. Is the first 2 drives was 3 and out. What changed? What did Washington do that just wore our defense right out? It could do whatever they want.
The pass rush was
there was no pressure.
Yep.
Weak.
How come we were getting pressure the first 2 drives and then it stopped? Well, Washington brought 7. They brought in a running back and a tight end to help block. Graham didn't adjust to that to where we could stay getting pressure. He wanted to keep dropping, 8, 7. That's what because there was a couple times I saw we only rushed 3.
You know something that's going to bother me for the next 10 days until the Giants play again or whatever, is that Daniel Jones played really, really well. And people hate this kid so much, they're going to still find a way to blame him for this loss. Some kind of weird twisted way. Oh, he could have
said that.
He could have just did. He could have threw the ball better to Slayton while he was wide open, even though he put it right in his hands. Yeah, I know. He could have done more than with that. Slayton just needs to catch the damn football, man. In that situation, you gotta make the play, man. Look what Seals Jr. did for Heineke. He made a play for his quarterback when it mattered.
That Slayton drop was worse than the Ingram drop because Slayton was like there was no one
wide open.
He was 7'11", dog. That's how open he was. He was 7'11", man. And you dropped that.
His fingertips.
And Jones had pressure too. Let's not act like that wasn't a beautiful pass.
Daniel Jones could go to the Broncos next year or whoever, and he's gonna be such a good quarterback for them.
Right.
This is unreal.
Right.
Look how he played with an offensive line that could block. He was great.
Yep.
I'm proud of DJ.
We're gonna
man.
be in a rebuild, and he
played clean football. He played clean football. No turnovers.
If I'm Pat Shermer, I'm saying Aaron Rodgers, no way. I can get Daniel Jones for nothing and still be a great team. Oh man.
He's a leading rusher again.
We're gonna
not that that's ideal, but it's just sad. It's just sad, man. I don't know what to say. A loss like that hurts. It stings, man.
How do you think the run defense was though this game? I mean, I know we're really getting on the I feel like the run defense was better than the pass defense for sure.
Well, it's not saying much because the run defense was not good either.
If they fix this defense, we're a scary team in the NFL, and no one's going to want to play us.
We held Gibson. I mean, it wasn't the best thing. How many yards did Gibson have?
They were getting nice holes to run up into. Their running backs were getting nice holes to run up into. Like it was. They had a couple of nice wide open. They were gashing us.
What kills me is you let them not only go down the field, but you let them score in 2 plays.
Right?
Ridiculous.
2 plays. Like, I want to make an excuse because I love this defense, but man, I can't, and I'm not gonna.
Like I said, if they fix this defense, ain't no one going to want to play us. We're scary. I'm telling you.
It's frustrating, man.
It looks like hot garbage right now, but I'm using my eyeballs from calling this game, and I'm just seeing a different game. I haven't seen that a Giants offense like that in a long time. You guys wanted points on the board.
We got points on the board.
Exactly.
But the
we
win
almost
was
30.
right there. They were dangling the win like hanging a piece of meat in front of a dog's face.
You know?
One question: when Bradbury got that interception, did anybody else want to see him take at least one shot to the end zone at least? At least one.
I wanted them to at least. I was saying in the show that I thought that they should have done the RPO a little bit more towards the end of the game because it was working. It was working. You know, I would have liked to at least seen a shot taken, but it's like, look, I understand. You know, get the points. That was my only issue, at least offensively, was that one specific drive. Outside of that, I thought the offense played great. I got no complaints.
I said I wanted to hand off 3 times with Barkley, but at the 3rd time, I would have liked to have seen a draw.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah,
or something to the outside to get into the
wide receiver screen or something. Yes.
I think hindsight, I probably wish they would have taken a shot, but also I feel like this is a loss, but also a good learning opportunity for.
And then depending on coverage right there, we could have taken a shot with a back shoulder throw if Garrett would incorporate that into the play calling.
Yeah, I think the thing is though, we're looking at it hindsight, but if you were to tell Jason Garrett like, hey, your O line's going to play really well as Nick Gates broke his leg.
At the time, I liked the play. At the time, I liked it 3 runs. I did. Yeah. Because we had points right there. We had 3. We were ahead.
I feel a lot better going into week 3 this year than I did going into week 3 last year. I'll say that for sure.
Yeah.
So, but I mean,
I'm gonna tell you right now from the door. I'm gonna tell you right now from the door. Week 3. I'm sorry, Eli is my guy. It's Eli week. They better not.
Yeah.
They better not lay an egg against the Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah, for real.
On Eli Day, bro.
I don't know. How you
That
fix the
better
pass
not
rush.
happen.
Did Danny Shelton didn't play this game, right?
No, he played. Danny Shelton was on the field. Yeah, he was on the field. I just remember because there was a pass that Taylor Heineke did, and they showed Danny Shelton on the field on the camera.
I feel like Lorenzo. The pass rush was just bad. It just wasn't good. I mean, we didn't. Shane Zimenez wasn't a. I mean, he might as well not have been in the game. But
Miz, what's going on, bro?
Miz, it hurts, man.
I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm gonna hop on into the chat though. It was thank you for having me on, Big Pat.
Easy, bro.
All right, anytime, man. Next game, you can come on if you want to watch us the next game.
Yeah, man, it was fun. I had a great time, man. We gonna get Atlanta, man. Don't worry, we will.
Miz, no pass rush, man. No pass rush.
Bro, we are a loser. Sorry to tell you guys. Better face it. We wait all year long to watch 2 weeks of football for the last 5 years, and then the season's over in week 4. All right? That's what it is, man. I don't care if you don't like my vibe, if I sound negative. We're a fucking loser. We find ways to lose. We find a way to lose every different way that you can find a way to lose. We have become one of those 3 bottom teams in the league. That's what we've become. Okay, I'm so angry, man. And the referees don't give us nothing no more. Matter of fact, the referees go out of their way to take it away from us. That's right. We become such a loser that even the refs are pissing on us. You know that?
Yeah.
Don't say it ain't true, man. And yeah, okay. Slayton gotta listen. Next week, I don't want to see Slayton. I want to see Tony take his position. Because this guy just dropped a monster game. I don't care if you got to stretch. The ball hit him in the goddamn hands. The game was over right there.
All he had to do was
Tony didn't have a drop his whole last season. Tony didn't drop the ball his whole last season of college. He didn't have a single drop.
That call on Jones was soft, okay? He ran the ball into the end zone. That's a soft call, man. And then Galladay has his arm being held. You don't get no flag.
Nothing.
It's unbelievable. The shit we didn't see.
Ojulari was held so many times that game. X-Man was held so many times that
on the last drive he was held.
You know, X-Man, he doesn't do anything on the field, man. He's useless.
I'll be right back.
Put Shane Zimenez off. Give me Quincy Roche, because I'd rather see that guy right now than Zimenez. He don't get to the quarterback. Lorenzo Carter, I have no idea what that guy is doing. Okay, our leading sacker is a rookie. Azeez Ojulari.
That's embarrassing.
Right? Where's Leonard Williams, who paid you all this money, haven't done in 2 games? Where you at?
I'll tell you where he's at. He went to Minnesota, man. We made a big mistake, man. We didn't pay Tomlinson, and you could see a big difference. Okay? Tomlinson is gone, and instead we paid Jackson, who can't cover nobody. I'm watching Jackson line up 13 yards off of the line of scrimmage like a scared cat. You're paying this guy all that money, and he's not lining up on the line of scrimmage. Are we serious right now?
Why are we not bum and run these guys? We bum and run them at the end of the game.
The scheme is not working. It's
not at all.
Pat Graham got 10
let me
days.
ask you something. What happened to the defense? Is this the same defense from last year, or are we just running it differently? I don't understand.
Well, let's ask this question. This coach that everybody loved that was supposed to get head coaching jobs all of a sudden looks like caca. Like, how did you fall off a cliff that quickly in one season?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. What are you doing?
He's overthinking. There's got to be something wrong because you have better talent and the same personnel. Basically, you have one guy that's changed. Well, 2 guys that changed. Dalvin Tomlinson and Adoree Jackson. That's it. 2 guys changed. The rest of the guys are all the same. And you're not producing? Blake Martinez, I'm sorry. Where's he at?
Man, Blake Martinez is still making his tackles. Blake Martinez is still all over the field.
Zoe Carter.
He's not making.
We're not covering the receivers, man. We're not covering the passing game.
Where's he on the blitz?
We're not getting any push up the middle of the field anymore.
Yeah.
He's got his money, and I guess he's got comfortable.
Nah, guess where that guy went.
Gave up that big play.
Guess where that guy went, Pat? Minnesota. That was a big
Dalvin
mistake.
Tomlinson must have meant a whole lot because Danny Shelton is not stopping the run.
No.
Danny Shelton looks like a blob out.
Certainly is not as advertised. That's for sure.
How are you going to get blown up on 4th and 1? You're the biggest guy there. You should just be rolling on the floor and people tripping on your body.
I think he was stealing food with Benjamin, to be God's honest, truthful with you.
Stealing food, more like he's stealing money.
No,
it doesn't look good, man. It doesn't look good, man.
I like how Billy Price played.
All right, look, on a positive note, how does everybody feel about the offensive line tonight?
I love
They
it.
actually played their hearts out.
They did a fantastic job.
They
Against
played
that
their
big
hearts out.
front.
The offense, I tell you all the time, this team pisses me off. The offense shows up, the defense don't show up. The defense shows up.
At least somebody showed up this week.
Watch, the defense will probably show up next week. The offense won't show up.
Pat,
No one
Pat, we
showed up
said it
last
against
week.
Denver after the game. There's like 2 different teams.
Right. It's
Well, I want to just say this. I admire Daniel Jones' courageousness. He played a heck of a football game tonight. You know, if that's the Daniel Jones we get for the next 16 games, then he'll be on
I'm
this team.
fine with him. I'm fine with him. He let Daniel Jones throw the ball tonight like he did in Tampa Bay. And
I have no problem with the play calling tonight.
Right.
None.
Jones
Actually,
showed up.
one play call. He did one reverse that lost yardage, but, you know, the one that walked up.
That sweep to Barkley kind of saw.
We need a number 2 receiver who's consistent.
Put Tony out there. I mean, what do you first round pick doesn't do anything.
Tony.
That's just garbage.
Slayton's
we have
too
Tony out there and
inconsistent.
Slayton ain't got no damn hands.
Our defensive line is actually trash. Our defensive line is playing trash right now. We are giving up 7 to 8 yards on first down runs every rip.
Fellas, we believed in this defense. We sat here on these podcasts saying that was the strongest unit on the team. That they weren't going to let us down, and 2 weeks in a row they let us down.
I know this
Right now, they look
defense,
like bottom.
this
And I'm
defense
gonna
lost
be
this
honest.
game tonight, man.
I'm going to
This
be honest
defense
with
lost
you.
this game.
I'm going to be honest with you. You can't blame Jason Garrett no more.
No, he called a hell of a game
for this
tonight.
He called a hell of a game tonight.
Yeah,
Everybody was
absolutely did.
involved. Everybody was involved.
And you
Even
know what,
Rudolph
man?
looked like he had some
And
pretty
Jones
got the
might have
run
became a
game.
man tonight. Jones might have became a man tonight, man, because he was
Yeah.
a beast.
Jason
got the
Garrett
ground game
can't-
going.
Jason
Do what you gotta
Garrett
do.
can't stop people from dropping touchdowns or getting false start penalties back to back.
Well, you know what's funny? It's like Andrew Thomas played like an up and down game. Like he did well in pass blocking, but then there were some assignments he missed. I don't know if it's because of the new guy next to him. He was trying to protect him on the inside.
Right.
But there were some. I mean, then again, he was going with Chase Young sometimes, and that boy is good. But if you look at the grand scheme of things, they only had 3 sacks. They adjusted at halftime very
And
well
didn't allow a sack.
in the second half. Daniel Jones looked like a quarterback that we thought we got in the sixth pick. He looked that good. 95 yards rushing, fellas. That ain't easy to do.
He looked good.
Right.
And should have had over 300 yards passing with 2 touchdowns.
He
should have
looked.
had 2 rushing touchdowns.
Absolutely, he should have. Should have had
Really,
2 and 2.
It's flawed.
Should
Daniel
have had
Jones
2 and
should-
2.
Daniel Jones should have had over 300 yards passing, 2 touchdowns, and over 100 yards rushing with 2 touchdowns.
And a victory.
It's crazy.
And a W. Absolutely.
Nah, they found a way to screw us and keep the game close, you know.
And a victory, because you know what?
I can honestly say that if they let Daniel Jones play, I believe we have a decent quarterback. I really do.
Yeah.
He showed me that tonight.
I
Look,
agree.
this kid proved a lot to everybody because he was maligned all week by even us, you know. And what we've got, I guess what we wanted to see was this kid could not turn the ball over. Could he move the field up and down the field? Like this, for the first time in a while, I was like, wow, this team is rocking and rolling. They ain't going to, I felt confident in Daniel Jones' ability to move the football. When he had time, I was like, wow, this is what time looks like? Man, he can really do something. Now, I think Billy Price being a center helped more so. Poor Nick Gates, man. Poor Nick Gates, man.
Right.
I think
Prayers out, Nick.
that
If
was
Nick Gates was in, I believe this offensive line would have did a whole lot more better.
And we had 11 penalties for 81 yards.
yes, and they came
That's
at
horseshit.
inopportune time.
But that also includes that
Very much so.
holding. That includes a stooping holding on CJ Board. So,
Which I don't understand because the guy was going to make the play anyways.
Unbelievable. You know what? You know what?
That call was unbelievable.
If you look at
Dexter
Taylor,
Lawrence going offsides on a field goal, I still.
I just don't understand because all I have to do is stand there. If he stands there, we're talking about a victory. I'm jumping up and down. There's like a flag on the play. I'm like, really?
What the fuck?
All game long, there's not one penalty, and you crap your pants on the final second. What are you doing, big fella?
On the field goal, but a field goal, that's just like there's no excuse to get a all sides on a field goal anyway. You wait until the ball snapped, and then
you're right. You're looking at the ball. You're watching it.
Right over
your face is like 2 feet
To
away.
me, that's a bullshit call, bro. Because what kind of ref was looking for 20 players at the middle of the field to see if a guy's an inch offsides on a field goal? That's a chip shot that's missed.
They saw Dexter Lawrence flinch an inch and threw the flag.
Right away.
That man moved the same time that ball was moving.
Yep.
Yeah, but
you replay it.
He didn't go over the line. He came back. If he moved an inch, he's allowed to move.
Just like Lorenzo Carter in that neutral zone infraction.
Yeah, I mean, Lorenzo Carter didn't even come over.
Bro, it's a bullshit. I don't care what anybody tells me. It's a bullshit call. The guy missed a chip shot. Game over. Everybody runs off the field. You don't call him back to a flag and let them kick another field goal. And then you seen a blatant penalty on Galladay, and they don't call it. He's holding his arm down. And then they throw some flag on Jones because he taught him an asshole with a 50-yard run. Listen, man, it's too many of these going against us.
But at the end of the day, the real story is the defense, because this team, it wasn't like Tyler. I mean, where was the pressure? Where was the mistake?
Wait a minute, yo, Adam. The defense didn't play good 2 weeks in a row, but you know what? Bradbury and the defense came up with the biggest play of all in the game, and that should have been the game right there.
Well, if they got a first down, which I kept telling my girlfriend, I said, one first down, game's over, and of course they don't get the first down.
Because they played too conservative.
Yeah, why not
the
take a
thing is,
shot?
they tried to pop it with Barkley. Okay, you want to go your best player?
Slant over the middle.
I get it.
Why you have Galladay for? You don't take a one-on-one shot into the end zone with him?
Right. I would have done that.
Playing a prevent
You're gonna go for the field goal anyways.
before the end of the second quarter and giving up a touchdown. That's horseshit too.
Well, the thing is, like, I just wanted more stops. They got a couple stops in the beginning, and then all of a sudden it's like they fell off a cliff. And then so they get the interception, which is fine, and they're conservative because you want to win the game. But then you get the ball back to this team with 2 minutes to go, and you're giving up penalties. You're giving up a drive like old school Giant defense. That's not happening. Those guys aren't doing it.
Couldn't do nothing.
Last year's defense probably didn't do that either. This year's defense, we don't even sniff the quarterback. Lorenzo Carter, he's going to have a great camp. What has he done? What has he done?
There.
Nothing.
We needed him.
Shane Dimnez, I don't even know what his number is because he's never on the field.
Yeah, we're not getting any pass rush, man. We're not getting.
I will not wash his jersey because it's not dirty.
He got Carl Banks' number. I think he's 58. I think.
I'm kind of surprised, honestly. I'm very surprised with Carter. Very disappointed in Carter.
When I say we are getting no pass rush, like what?
Listen, if the offense goes off this year and the defense is the way to go, you're gonna have to redo some things because Patrick Graham did have some struggles in Miami. There was a reason why they let him go. Last year it was smoke and mirrors that he did some things, and now you're seeing there is a lack of talent in that front seven. If we had Micah Parsons or somebody that was dynamic.
Man.
You know what I mean? We don't have anybody dynamic. Aziz is going to be good. That kid's going to be good.
He's going to be a good number 2 for us.
He's a rookie.
We need to find a number 1.
He may be a Batman number 2. I mean, you got to let him develop first. But right now we got 2 Robins on the field. We don't have our Batman. We don't have a Chase Young. Like if we had,
I'm not calling Lorenzo Carter a Robin. Robin had talent.
What? So he's
Alfred on the field. We got Alfred on the field.
He said we got Alfred.
Hey, he's just handing out drinks.
Well, if you want to take,
he's handing out pancakes. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, well, where's the big hits? Like, Jabril Peppers? Why aren't you laying the lumber? What's going on, man? That guy,
he looks like his confidence is shot.
You got what's his face? Collins, ex-Giant, running around the field, being better than the guy we traded for.
Nobody's running around the field like they were last year, except for Logan Ryan.
Logan Ryan looks fantastic.
Jackson also had a couple of really good plays too.
Jackson. I didn't see Jackson get destroyed like that tonight, except for that one pass play, and that was a push off by that Sean Jones.
Right,
Sean Jones guard, but they didn't call it. And that dude's big as hell.
Listen,
Right.
they don't do that. They don't do the force out anymore. You can push the guy out of
Right.
bounds. They don't do that force out.
Cade, why do you want a quarterback next year? What the hell? We put up to 29, 30
who said-
points.
who
Why
said
do you want
this?
another quarterback? We scored points on just about every
Yeah,
drive.
no other quarterback would have did what Daniel Jones did tonight.
Who's saying
Who's-
Sorry. Unless it was
You know?
Lamar Jackson or somebody. If you're saying we could get a Lamar Jackson or Deshaun Watson next year, maybe.
Right
But it is
now,
one-
he's the least of my problems this game.
Right.
Absolutely.
Right
Yeah.
now, I have 10 days to fix this defense, or we're going to be in the tank.
I mean,
Okay, because the offense didn't lose the football game this year. They gave you 29 points. That's enough to win a football game.
Then the offense
Yeah,
couldn't
right,
even get on
it
the
is.
field the last game.
Man, when's the last time the Giants team scored 29 points?
Last year against the Cowboys, they scored 33.
Should have
Right.
scored.
But, that's
Should have 40 tonight. But whatever.
yeah, we
that's
should
what
have
it
had
is.
35, 40.
Really, Miz, we should have had 40.
yeah, last
I'm not making it up.
Well,
We should have
listen,
40.
listen. Technically, we win the football game if Darius Slayton catches the freaking football. That's it.
Yeah.
We're not even talking about this. It's always one play.
Wide
unbelievable.
open.
Yeah,
We-
but again,
we-
man,
we won
it
the
makes me
football.
mad, man.
Let's talk about
I hate to
this.
sound like a kid,
Like,
but it really bothers me. I feel like the referees affect these games, man. It just bothers me, man. I seen the refs mess up the Dallas game for us last year, and now this game, the referees definitely played a role. Yes,
Oh,
we
yeah.
did shit to ourselves also, but the referees took this game away from us, man.
Yeah,
Because you know
because
what?
Daniel
For the
Jones'
first
touchdown. If
Go ahead,
DJ's touchdown counts, I mean, that's 4 points right there that we won the game. All right, Slayton
Right.
makes that catch, we win the game.
But it's like if some
That's
butts are
8 points. That's 37 points we should have had. Just
Okay.
on those 2 plays alone.
And then let's look at when we had the 2 false start penalties back to back. If the linemen don't do that because that was on Solder and that was on Thomas, okay, if we don't do
We
that,
take
we
more
get a
time
first
off
down
the
right
clock.
there. We might have scored another touchdown right there.
I mean, let's just hope Atlanta's defense is caca, and we can.
No, we don't gotta hope. It's one of the. It might be the worst in the league.
We just got to hope Jason Garrett doesn't revert back to
Well,
hitches and
I don't think he will. I
There's
think he
no
got the
way.
message. I think he got the message.
If he doesn't take
It-
deep shots against the Falcons, we got a big problem because that's the team to do it with.
Shout out to
I see
Isaiah Watson. He need a pass
highlight.
rush.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that's what we need right there. We need to take these 10 days and find a goddamn pass rush, bro. We need
We
to find
need to
that.
put in Quincy Roche to see what he
It's
has.
it's
We
it's
already know.
necessary.
We
That's
already
What I
know.
want to know is it the teams figuring out Graham's defense, or is it like the personnel not executing? Because last year, in the first game against Pittsburgh, we knew this defense was going to be a fighting defense. Now I can't even trust the defense. This is like 2015 style.
Right.
And Cade's like, well, he has one good game and how many bad games? Well, you know what? We just defined what a bad game was is because of the play calling. We discovered that last week. Look at the play calling this week.
They
That's something
opened
that's
up
in
that
his
play,
repertoire.
bro. He gave us almost 30 points. Really should have gave
Yeah.
us 37 points.
I mean,
the kid's throwing the ball all over the yard.
Jason Garrett finally gave the kid plays that he can do. Because it's like
I
that
think
throw to
Jones could do
Galladay.
anything.
It's a goddamn
I
throw
think Jones
route.
could do any play, man. He was calling out the blitzes. He was putting people in the right places. I think
Here's the
Jones
thing.
could do it all. It's time to take the handcuffs
Was that
off. And
his-
Right.
Was that? his
I'm not
best game
I'm not
as a
saying he's the greatest thing, and I'm not saying he's our franchise. But you
He's
know
not his
what?
best
We
game as
finally
a
saw a
Giant.
game. We finally saw a game where we see what he can do. But now we have to let Garrett continue that play calling to see what he can do.
Well, one streak was snapped, and that was Daniel Jones fumbling in every game he's played or turning the ball over. So that's a good step in the right direction. For first time, the first game he's been clean. There was one game where against Redskins he fumbled, but he fumbled out of bounds. They still called it. So it wasn't a clean game. This is the cleanest game I've ever seen him play. This is the most poised I've ever seen him play. This is the most decisive I've ever seen him play. And this is the best I've seen the offensive line pass block in a long time.
Right. Right.
And if they can do this against other teams, we're in it. We're going to be in every game. The problem I have again is this defense, and I don't know what the difference between this year.
All right,
and
Matt. If
Hey,
the
you know
offense
what?
plays like this the rest of the season, I'll be
Yeah,
good. But that
because at least
defense,
we know we found the quarterback, so that would be
Yeah.
a great plus.
Yeah.
now
It
we
would.
just got to find a defense again.
But this
All
is
right,
a
I
great
gotta hop
confidence
off.
boost for him.
All right, Rick.
Miz, I know you
Hey,
said
Rick.
that season's basically over, but I still got faith.
That's not over. I'm just angry, man. It's not over at
Me
all.
too, but we got
Because look, check it out. We have 10 days at a good time right now, so we could put things together, and then we come home to play Atlanta. And let's be honest, if we just play a decent football game, we should beat that team.
Right.
And nobody in the division's running away this week because the Eagles are probably going to lose, and it doesn't matter if the Cowboys win or lose. So nobody's going to have more than one win.
The Cowboys don't have a pass rush. They lost DeMarcus Lawrence, so they.
Well, whatever it is, if the Eagles don't win, which they probably not going to, nobody's one game. They're only one game ahead of us. Ain't nobody running away.
Right.
We got.
But you know,
I gotta say, we won't forget this game when we get the Redskins in Week 18. Hopefully, it's a meaningful game. You know what I mean?
Right.
So.
Well, I did like the response of the Joe Judge team. It came back and it fought. It was hard fought game. But again, I keep going back to the same thing. The defense is like what? Like you have Tyler Henneke out there. You should have had at least 2 interceptions. You know, tackles for losses. You know, we should have had more turnovers instead of at the end of the game. Like, why does it take you to the end of the game to blitz this kid? Okay, and disguise coverage. Like all I heard last year was how good Patrick Graham was disguising defenses. So I'm like, okay, Tyler Henneke, he's not going to see what Patrick Graham has in store. And now all of a sudden I'm like, you made 2 quarterbacks look amazing in back-to-back weeks.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm a guy that goes off energy, and when they were showing Patrick Graham, I didn't like the energy he was giving off to me. I believe that man's confused. I believe he's been found out. I believe he came into this season thinking he was going to be able to run the same exact thing and be successful, like people weren't going to watch film. I believe people have found out what he does on defense and his tendencies, and they're taking advantage of it. The middle of the field is wide open, folks. I'm just telling you that now. We cannot have Blake Martinez trying to run back like he's a freaking Fred Warner or someone like that. That's not his game. We need to get us a middle linebacker who can go in coverage on those third downs if you want to keep a linebacker in there.
Well, why have Chase Crowder in the game if you're not going to use him?
Exactly. Stop letting Blake Martinez go out there and not go in his element. If you're going to have Blake Martinez out there in coverage, he needs to be covering a running back out the backfield who's doing a little route in the middle of the field and let him make the tackle because he's going to make the tackle.
I'm
not blaming Blake Martinez on anything like that. If anything, that's what Lorenzo Carter's job should be.
Yeah, but why
He's
not
proven
have
that he can run around like that and cover somebody. He has the speed to do it, but we steady putting this man on the edge like he's going to get some type of pass rush, and it's not happening.
He should play in the middle. He'd probably be good in the middle, real good in the middle.
I think he would be dynamite in the middle. He's the off linebacker. He has speed to burn. He's long. He's lengthy. So you can't just toss it right over his head in the middle of the field because those long arms of his can get up and tip it in the air. Interception, maybe. You never know.
I think you might have found the spot that best suits Lorenzo. And I always thought about that too. Like, why not put him in the middle? Because Blake Martinez is becoming a 2-down linebacker. I love the guy, but unless you're doing him, sprinting him back, dropping him back 20 yards, he can't make that drop. That thing that we saw with Cam Newton on that play, and everyone's like, oh, yeah, Blake Martinez, that doesn't normally happen.
That's a fluke. That was a fluke. He just happened to be there in a good spot because he ran way before he hiked the ball, and he was still beat on the play. The receiver catches the ball cleanly. He's beat. Right. But he did.
But I also have to be mad at him too because he's supposed to be the guy controlling the defense out there. I don't see a chess match. I don't see him changing the plays. Like Antonio Pierce, when you used to watch that guy, when the quarterback's call making the signals, Pierce is changing the lineup, moving the defensive line in the right spot, and Blake Martinez just getting the call, making a call, turn around and saying go.
Adam, how many times I got to tell you, we have nobody on this team who's solid. We have nobody on this team who's solid. Blake Martinez is a great tackler, middle linebacker. If you have him as an off linebacker, Blake Martinez is amazing. He's going to make the tackles. But we have no Mike middle linebacker that you can trust to put the defense in the right situation.
Miz, I agree with you on the line, but I would have loved to have Parsons right now to see what this defense would have been. Because here we are sitting here talking about a middle linebacker, and we need a guy to blitz. And none of us, if that guy crashes into a running back, he's running that guy over. I mean, I saw Tate Crowder over there.
Yeah,
doing the
I
best
said
job.
that on the screen. Tank Crowder runs into McKissick, and he literally almost gets blown up. Like,
Right.
Well, Tate Crowder's the one that gave up that big play.
yeah, he's the one that gave up the play to the running back.
He couldn't
You're
keep up
sitting
with
here
him.
trying to cut underneath the out route.
Well, he bit on the fake.
Right. Like, why are you trying to cut underneath the out route? What running back does a quick out route right there, 10 yards down the field? That never happens. They're always doing the out and up because they're trying to put the running back on the linebacker and use his speed to go over the top every time. Why are you undercutting that?
Man.
Oh man.
You know what I feel bad for is really Daniel Jones, because here he goes out and plays the game of his life, right, for the Giants for the first time, and he's going to have a losing record on it because, of the defense. And all they're going to say is, well, Daniel Jones did this and that. He played a phenomenal game. Like, really, the numbers don't show it because he threw for 250 yards. But if he if that Clayton catches that 50-yard bomb, we're talking about 300 yards and 2 touchdowns and a rushing touchdown and almost 95 yards rushing. That's 400 yards of offense coming from your quarterback.
You know what, though? If Daniel Jones plays like that the rest of the season and we still go 6-10, I'll be happy. You know why? Because those 2 first-round picks, we know what we got to do with them.
Edge rusher
trying to
and
get another quarterback. We're going defensive line, offensive line, those first 2 picks. You fire Patrick Graham. You got to fire him. You got to fire him.
Both coordinators gone.
Yeah. Both coordinators. Well, I will say this. If Jason Garrett keeps running the offense like this, if this was him and this was not
Kaplinski?
Kitchens?
Or Kitchens?
Kitchens. If it wasn't Freddie Kitchens having an influence on the game plan today, and that was all Jason Garrett, you can't fire him. If he runs it like that the rest of the season, you can't fire Jason Garrett because he just found out to make Jones a great quarterback.
If for the rest of these games, if we're putting up 29, 30, 31 points a game, I would have to agree, but we have to wait and see that.
That was on the verge of being great tonight with Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones should have had 4 total touchdowns, over 100 yards rushing, and over 300 yards passing.
That would have been epic.
That would have been epic. If it wasn't
for it still is. The whole country saw the way he played tonight. Trust me, he opened up.
If you got something bad to say about Daniel Jones right now on for this particular game, you're a moron. That guy was playing his heart out. I've seen he was poised in the pocket. He stepped up. That pass that he threw to Slayton, he stepped up in that pocket and threw a dime.
See, that's what I like to see.
Was reach out and grab it. You don't think Antonio Brown dives or grabs that ball? You don't think Galladay grabs that ball?
Yep.
You don't think Terry McLaurin on the other side grabs that ball?
Well, Galladay did drop a few today.
I mean, I think Shepard would come down with it. That's for damn sure.
I think Shepard would have came down with that ball too.
See, the thing is, like, Daniel today put all the teachings he learned together and finally put it together in one solid game. And for me, I'll eat crow. I will eat crow here because, I was dogging him all last week. He played his best game as a Giant. And if he does this, I'll ride with him. This is all I'm asking.
Right.
I'm not asking him to be great, but what he did tonight is winning football.
Right.
Tonight is winning football.
There's not too many quarterbacks that could have put a better performance for us tonight.
Right. Imagine, like you said, Pat, imagine if those counted. Imagine if that was somebody else. Like that, if you put those stats down there and erased Daniel Jones' name, and let's say he had those 4 touchdowns, you probably thought that was Lamar Jackson going off.
Right. That's the only quarterback I believe that could have done better tonight was Lamar Jackson, because his running style would have been ridiculous tonight because those RPOs were wide open.
Right.
I've been asking Jason Garrett, put the RPO in there, use that boy's athleticism. He has speed. He has talent. All he has to do is learn to get his butt down, and he actually did it tonight. He got down. There was only one time I was scared for him, was when he got that when it was 3rd and 1, and he got hit by those 2 linebackers. I thought he was finna fumble, but he didn't. He held on to it. But other than that, man, you can't say anything about Daniel Jones. And if anything, Daniel Jones was the reason why we was even in the game.
Hell yeah. For the first time in a long time, a Giant quarterback was the best player, one of the best players on the field.
But
if not the best player.
You look at Patrick Graham's face on that sideline when they were showing him on that sideline, and he looks like a man that's been defeated. He looks like a man that's confused why his defense is getting beat. Ooh,
Because he's not.
There's a thing called film. They know your tendencies. They know adjustments. Last year, for some reason, we just had something going for us, and we were playing out our minds last year. Now, everything's not brand new. Joe Judge has a year on this belt. Everything's not brand new. Where's the hunger from Leonard Williams that we saw last year? Where's that hunger? Was it really he was shining because of Dalvin Tomlinson? Was it really Dalvin Tomlinson that was making him shine?
Maybe.
We don't see. We don't see. Dexter Lawrence, he's taking a step back. He's not as dominant. He should be more dominant than what he is. We wasted the first round pick. He should be more dominant than what he is. We shouldn't have to fill Dalvin Thomas's absence if we got you.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Our drafts have been absolutely woeful when you look at them. We have wasted picks on straight potential. That's it. And we've had top picks where we can grab somebody who you know is good. Quentin Nelson, we knew he was good. Even though Saquon Barkley was there, Quentin Nelson was the pick. I'm sorry.
Yes, I agree with you. I would have traded down and got a lineman or Quentin Nelson or did whatever I needed to do because that guy would have changed your offensive line for a decade. But now, like I said,
that first round where we got Dexter Lawrence and DeAndre Baker, a wash.
Ugh. Don't remind me of DeAndre Baker.
Now it's a wash. The way it's looking now, you think we're gonna give Dexter Lawrence a second contract? Hell no.
Well, I want to say this. Authentic mentioned about Darius Slayton being a one-trick pony, and it turns out he's right. He can go. All he can do is go deep. That's all that guy can do. And when he does go deep, and he has a beautiful ball laid into him that any other quarterback and receiver make, he doesn't do it. Now, he had this problem in college. That's why I dropped him. And then also playing in the Auburn predominantly run-heavy offense also threw him down, right? But one of the things in his bio was tends to drop the easy pass. And everyone was like, his rookie year he came out and made all those catches. We're like, oh, no, this guy's on a meteoric rise. Then last year, he was ho-hum. This year, ho-hum again. He's one of those guys who flashes once in the game, and then that's it.
That's it.
Like, don't call his number again because he's not going to dial twice.
You didn't hear me doing the string. I said, Slayton caught back-to-back passes. Yeah, that's a first.
Well, but where is Tony? You invested the first-round pick in this kid, and you don't even get him the ball. You don't even get the ball.
You got Kadarius Toney, and he's not even playing.
Well, he's on the field, but why are you using middle screens, bubble screen? You're doing those same things. Those same routes with Shepard are designed for Tony. You're giving him to Shepard. You're giving him to C.J. Board. Like, that guy has no speed. I love C.J. Board, but no speed.
Why is C.J. Board even touching the field? Unless it's a kick return.
I tell you what, Caden Smith needs to be on the field more. And you guys can question CJ Board, but it seems like every time we turned around in preseason, it was Board and Daniel Jones making a connection.
Well, I mean, great. He's a reliable sixth receiver, but he should not be getting a reverse because
I get it. Yes, I get it.
He wasn't. If he had speed, if he was a burner, like if he was John Ross, I can understand you doing it, right? Because John Ross gets a seam, he's probably gone.
Right.
But CJ Board, I'm just like, okay, great. You got positive yards. No one's scared of Board. The offense had a lot of good things going for it. I mean, this is why it's so frustrating because they played their freaking hearts out, and we need to rely on the defense sometimes as we weather the storm, and they are not coming through. And now it's like, well, now the offense is clicking. We now got to carry your lazy asses to the finish line.
We couldn't even go out tonight and say, hey, look, just hold them below 30 points and we'll win the game. We couldn't even do it. We go up 26-20, and we go down 27-26 in two plays. Two plays. They drove 75 yards in two plays.
That was the game right there. If they had scored a field goal, the Giants probably are winning this game. But because of that play, there was no time taken off the clock on that drive, right? Because they got the drive with 4 minutes to go. You would think, okay, they're going to dwindle the clock down, bend but don't break. Giants get the ball back, kick a field goal, 29-23, game over. But they gave up 2 plays in a heartbeat. Tay Crowder and then the touchdown to what a beautiful throw by Taylor Heineke. How come it's always in that back corner of the end zone someone's catching a touchdown in prime time?
And you know another thing that pisses me off when we draft, we traded up to get Aaron Robertson, the cornerback, which we didn't need. We
could have got a lineman.
We could have got the boy from LSU that's on Dallas right now. I guarantee he wouldn't have got burnt like that on that play. I guarantee he wouldn't have got burnt like that on that play. We can actually put him as the middle linebacker on passing situations and take Blake Martinez out. But we wasted on the DB who is on IR, which we really didn't need because we already had Darnay Holmes. But shit, I don't know.
But see, the thing is, you built your defense for your cornerbacks, and they're the ones that are letting us down, right? So if they can't do what their strengths are, then why are you playing them?
Adam, if you're a cornerback, man, in the NFL, it's hard to cover for over 6 to 7 seconds. I'm telling you that now.
True.
You don't know where these receivers are going in or anything.
But if you're giving them up 5 yards every time, the quarterback's going to turn and do what Bridgewater did.
They can't help it if the defense is calling them to be 10 yards off the ball.
Then that's on Graham's system, man.
Right.
And he had problems in Miami.
This defense has no pass rush, and we're not getting any push up the middle anymore. That's what helped us a whole lot last year, getting that push up the middle. Tyler Dexter and Leo Williams will get mad push up the middle. That helped us with the run game on first downs, and it helped us with the passing game because that push was so strong up the middle. It made the quarterback go out, and Bradbury and them did their thing last year. Now we're not getting any type pass rush now. We're not getting any rush up the middle or the edge. And he had all day to throw.
Giants had no turnovers.
Yeah, you have no pass rush, dog.
But where's the blitz? I mean, you brought the blitz sporadically throughout the game.
We weren't getting there, Adam. We were sending blitzes and they weren't getting there.
Well, how come other defenses are getting there and we're not? I need to know because
we have no real talent out there.
Yeah, we don't.
You're right. Our front seven is garbage.
Your starting lineup is Lorenzo Carter.
I mean, we have defensive tackles, but
based off a reputation that he could be a beast. Zimenez. Oh, he was a small school player. He was balling out there. He could be a beast. Not showing up. Dexter Lawrence, supposed to be this powerful presence in the middle, but you're getting pushed around. Leo Williams, he's not playing like Aaron Donald like he was last year.
No, I still think Dexter is really good, man. I still think Dexter's going to be good, man. It's 2 games, but Dexter is still a powerful player.
Look,
so is Leo, but something's not right there. We're not getting no edge rush, that's for sure.
We're not getting the A-gap blitz from last year.
Azeez Ojulari, bless him, because he's back there and he's trying. He's actually winning on his rushes. But that other side, what you got? Lorenzo Carter getting bullied. He only had one good play tonight, and as I told you, when the lineman slipping, he had to grab him.
I'm sitting here watching replays, guys, and I'll tell you right now, the defensive line hardly ran a stunt. Okay, they did not confuse that offensive line. It was all just a straight ahead pass rush, bull rush, try to get there. No, they didn't show them any different looks. Didn't disguise anything for their blitzes. It was all just straight ahead stuff. And we got the
horses like that all the time, Joe.
And you know what? Each one should pick a guard and go to the tackle and let your outside guys come in up the center. And then you got a guy coming up the A gap. Also, if you're going to blitz, you disguise it. There was no disguising any of our blitzes.
They saw it coming a mile away.
Right. There was no disguising any of our 4-man pass rushes. It was all just straight ahead rushing. And that's not going to cut it.
Do you know that we could have called the defense tonight?
Shit.
I wish.
Real talk. We could have called the defense tonight, man. I mean, shit. It's like you playing Madden. Okay, we're going to send a blitz this play. We're going to send a DB. Let's see if he makes it.
But this is why
Darnay Holmes is not beating anybody.
Excuse me. This is
He's
why I
getting
wanted.
choke slammed every time he goes in there.
This is why I wanted the camera to look at Patrick Graham on the sideline.
We run a defense like we got Von Miller and Khalil Mack on the edge. That's how we run our defense.
Joel mentioned
You can do that when you got two bookends like that. You can do that. You could just go in a 3-4 and say, "Hey, go hunt." You can do that. We don't have that. We got a scheme. Why is Lorenzo Carter running into these big left tackles with his little self, getting hemmed up, like he getting thrown out the club every time? Why is Zimenez going in there like that? Like he just that dude. Like he could just beat his man. We have no pass rush on this team that could beat their man consistently. None. Ojulari is the closest, and he's a rookie, and that's sad.
Well, I mean, I look at it like, Joel was saying about Steve Spagnuolo. The thing is that when you saw Spagnuolo on the sideline, he was talking to his guys. He was on the whiteboard telling them, "Hey, listen, what are you seeing out there? Let's go." Patrick Graham's over there with his damn cue cards, looking at like, what is he going to do next? I'm like, yo, why aren't you over there? Like, talk like the DB coach is yelling at Odori Jackson and Bradbury. Now, here's something that was interesting. Galladay was going off on Daniel Jones on the sidelines. I don't know if that was because he was frustrated or if
he was frustrated because he didn't get the ball on that third down. Throw it up to me and let me try to make a play for the touchdown to win the game. That's what he was complaining about, and that's what should have happened. But I guarantee you he was told to try to get Shepard that first down with that little slap play instead of just going for the gusto, because it doesn't matter anyway. If he drops the ball, you're still going to have the 2-minute warning, so you might as well go ahead and throw it. They're going to keep their timeout regardless.
Well, because they were getting a lot of penalties too, so you might as well try it, right? They got a couple pass interferences, so you might as well throw it to the best guy on your team, who you got him here for this reason. Third down, he's a closer in this game, right? He's a guy you go to.
Use me, utilize me.
Exactly.
They
don't use him enough.
I mean, he threw a lot of high balls today, and Galladay went up and got him. There was one that he missed, and I thought, like, Galladay, you need to catch that. But the defender got his hand in there.
I don't want to make excuses, but now let's remember Galladay and Jones are like real new. All right. Jones is not used to throwing to a receiver built like Galladay. He's never had that. Never in his career has he had a receiver like Galladay, so he doesn't know how to get him the ball.
That's cool, Joe. But he's 6'4".
I get it. But when you throw balls like that to other guys and they're picking it off, you get kind of timid, right? That's like when Heineke threw that pick. Like Heineke threw that pick, right? What did I say he was going to do? He was going to double clutch, and you called it. Yeah, he double clutched it, and he missed on that pass.
Yeah.
So I get it. I want to use Galladay more too, but you know what? Jones just has to have that faith, and he got a little bit of it. He got a taste of it tonight with Galladay. Made a couple of nice throws to Galladay.
But why would you run that slant route with Galladay instead of Shepard? Like, why would you run that play? Because that guy's got a bigger body, and if you throw it in his catch radius, he might be able to do more than what Sterling Shepard's little body's going to do. You know what I'm saying?
But he's been with Shepard longer.
And then at 4th and 1, then maybe I'm going for it on 4th and 1 and leaning forward. And because if the Giants, like I told my girlfriend, Giants got a first down there, game's over. They're just dealing the ball and then punting it. When they didn't do that, I said, "Oh, great, here we go." But I'm like, all right, leave it in the hands of the defense. They're going to do something, right? And they didn't do nothing.
You know what?
They didn't do nothing.
You know what? Jason Garrett turned back into Jason Garrett on that drive too, because we lined up single back, 6-7 people on the line, and it was 8 people, 9 people up there. Just ran straight into him.
Conservative.
Why not do the RPO? It's been working all night long. Why not do the RPO and get us a quick first down? Tell Daniel Jones get the first down and slide.
You're scared.
Chase Young and Montez Sweat were undisciplined all night long. Why you think Daniel Jones should have had over 120-some yards rushing?
Right.
Again,
if you got them undisciplined all night long, you run that RPO and you make sure Kenny Galladay is going over the middle of that field and using that big frame to shield out William Jackson if they come up and stop Saquon Barkley and he sees that Galladay is getting open. That's what I would have did to go ahead and get the first down and get this game over with. We are too terrible to be scared. We are too terrible to be scared. We are not the Buccaneers. We are not the Chiefs. We are not the Falcons. We are not. I mean, not the Falcons, not the Ravens. We're not the Titans. We haven't sniffed the playoffs. We need to go all out. We have nothing to lose.
Exactly.
Why are we playing timid like we got something to lose?
I guarantee you against Atlanta, they're going to play with nothing to lose because you can't. Look what you happened when you tried to play conservative. You just got to roll the dice. This kid came out, and he did exactly what we asked him to do. Okay?
What we asked him to do.
Barkley had a good game, had a nice big run. I was hoping that was going to lead to more play action. After you get a big run like that, you may want to throw it up, but it did work. It did work. There was Galladay was open. Even Rudolph had some catches, made helped Daniel Jones out. So they played well offensively. They looked like they went back and actually watched film and said, here, let's make some corrections. Defensively, Patrick Graham must have been sleeping in the meeting room or something because he had no adjustments. Again, no adjustments in the second half. None. And then when the game's
he's just out there. I'm sorry, Adam, to cut you off, but I'm so pissed. He's just out there calling defenses. He's not making any adjustments in anything. He just say, "Oh, okay, they beat cover 2 last drive. Okay, run cover 3.
Right.
Oh, they beat cover 3. Okay, let's blitz and run man and see if that works. Oh,
can
you still hit us across the middle? Oh, run cover 3.
Telegraph your blitzes. I mean, come on.
Yeah, telegraphing the blitz. Oh, run cover 3. Oh, run cover 2. Oh, run man. Something has to work. No, fool.
Yeah, too much sound is bad.
People adjust to what you're doing.
Can you highlight Tudo's comment? We're not blaming the player Graham on this, but we're just going over the plays that we saw in the problems that was involved in the play. But basically, we're all upset at Graham because he just didn't, like Pat just said, he didn't make the right adjustments. I mean, my God, we're playing 9-10 yards off on the second before the end of the second quarter, and we gave up another touchdown, which we shouldn't have.
I agree with what he was saying, but it's also, if you want to look at that, it could be the waiter. Maybe he slipped on and spit in your food. Who knows why the food
spit in your food?
And then that's not on the chef. My point is that it's not. It wasn't the restaurant or the cooking that was bad today. It was the damn execution of getting the food out there. The runners were failing. They were putting plates on different tables and shit. It was going crazy out there. This defense has too much talent in the back end to be that bad, to be giving up deep plays. Last year we didn't give up deep plays, and they were playing for the deep ball all game. And what did they lose on? 2 plays they lost on the deep.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is what coverage are you running where Tay Crowder is one-on-one with McKissick out the backfield,
and they
looked at him. You know how many times McCoy caught the ball between 4 people and just jumped up in the air, came back down, and they just tapped him down. Okay, that's 15 yards. Okay, all right, that's 13 yards. Okay. Oh man, that was a big play, 28 yards. Man, it's getting serious. Touchdown. that's how it goes. Oh, first down. Oh, 8-yard run. Okay.
Oh,
second and 3. Oh, we make them throw an incomplete pass. 3rd and 3. Okay, they run, get the first down. 15. 17. 8, 7, 6, 10, 13. Touchdown. And then the last play, 45, 25. Touchdown.
Stop reminding me, man.
Man, it's crazy, man. We're playing defense like we played defense when McAdoo was here.
Yes.
That's how we're playing defense.
Yes.
That's what it feels like.
Yes.
Well, when what was that guy's name from the Cardinals was the defensive coordinator?
James Betcher.
Yeah, James Betcher.
Oh my God.
We look almost as bad as that. It's just that they didn't give up shit. They damn near gave up, if you ask me, but they just didn't give up like the players did with James Betcher. You saw it, they gave up those years.
Listen, I mean, we could see a surprise in the next 10 days. Okay, after that horrible defense,
we should see a surprise. Joel is the Falcons.
I'm going to throw something out there. I could see Jabril Peppers getting traded for maybe somebody who can rush the passer.
Who in the hell would give you a decent pass rusher for Jabril Peppers? I wouldn't give you a 5th-round pick for Jabril Peppers. Right?
I wouldn't give you a bag of balls for Jabril Peppers.
Listen, okay. You know what? It might take. It might take a draft pick. Okay.
We don't need draft
Ain't nobody
picks.
coming in here to save
No.
save the thing.
No, I'm not giving up no picks right now.
Listen,
Right now, we need that pick.
you know what? Right now, we need a pass rusher.
No,
Yes,
I'm
and
gonna
the
get that
best
in the
draft
draft.
pick in the
next
top
year.
of the
Hey,
draft.
Joe, I know that's a good idea, but this team got to show me we got heart to try to make the playoffs. You only go out there and give up a pick to get a player if you
No.
feel your
You
team
know-
is worth anything. I don't feel this team is worth anything right now.
Worth
I don't,
crap.
Joe. I don't.
The best thing we have is
just
that we have all
throwing
these
it out.
picks.
I'm just throwing it out there. All right, let's throw something to the wall and see what sticks. Okay, but with everything that's been going on, Joe Judge knows that he's on the hot seat right now.
He's not on the hot seat. Joe Judge is
I don't
not on
think
the hot
Joe Judge
seat at
is on
all,
the hot
man.
I think
Joe.
I kind of think that Joe Judge is going to be on the hot seat.
No,
right
he's
now.
not,
and
man.
I
No,
think
he's
the
not.
media is going to
Unless he
drive
goes
that.
2-15 or 3-14 or something like that, I don't think Joe Judge is going anywhere. Now, Gabe Gellerman's gone. I'll tell you that now.
Well, you know, if we bring in a pass rusher and the defense turns around, I mean, does that save Gettleman's job? Does that save Judge from facing the heat of the New York media? Because, you know, right now, Twitter's already blowing up about firing Judge. So if Twitter and the fan base
How you gonna
is
fire
hollering,
Judge after one season? How?
listen, dude, I get it.
They're not
Okay, I'm
firing.
just throwing this out there
He's
because
not going nowhere.
if I could predict the future, I would be a rich friggin' guy
He's not
right
going
now. I
nowhere.
would
He's a
not
young
be on
coach.
YouTube.
He's a young coach. He's gonna
But
be here a
don't
while, man.
Look, you know, we're not ownership.
I think they give him one more year.
But
We're
Judge
not-
wasn't brought in to expected to win the Super Bowl yet. They're still building a team.
Look, if you fire Gettleman and keep Judge, you're doing the same thing you did with Reese and McAdoo, with Reese and Coughlin.
When you fire Tom Coughlin and then
you know,
fire Reese.
a Judge and Shermer and Judge and Gettleman, you're doing if you're gonna blow it up, blow it all right up. Get rid of everybody. You know, you want to start over? You got to
They do
start.
not want to have another coach, yet another coach again.
Hey,
man.
right.
It's not happening.
Who the hell would want to coach us then? Who would take this job?
Dude,
I wouldn't even coach the team. I love the guys.
What decent coach would take this job?
I have no clue. I don't watch coaches.
Man, we would probably have to hire Jason Garrett as the coach.
And
But if you get rid of the coach, now you have to strip down everything that you just brought in with Galladay and Jackson and all these guys. I'd rather cut Gettleman and say, see you later, bring a different set of eyes in here, not somebody from the Giants. Don't escalate somebody from the Giants. Don't escalate Kevin Abrams. You know,
And if he
get like a
wants to
guy
bring
that
his-
Judge has worked with from New England, like the Castro guy or whatever. I know he
And
might be a
if-
GM already, but get somebody
and if
that
they-
he's familiar with and then see what he says. If they want to keep Jones, great. If they don't, fine.
Yeah, but
You
he
know?
might not want to keep Judge either.
It's still too early.
I'd say, you know,
I'll tell you what we need to do. We need to bring in a draft consultant who can run the draft.
Yeah.
Keep Gettleman out that room, and you keep Judge out that room, and you let them run that draft.
You know,
Or whoever's
Hey,
scouting.
to be
Whoever's
honest with you-
scouting.
To be honest with you, Joe Judge comes from the Bill Belichick thing. Bill Belichick's draft picks don't fan out like that. I'm gonna be real with you. His draft picks don't fan out like that. They just have a system that's in place, and he had Tom Brady there that keeps them boys in line. But look at his drafts. You go through Bill Belichick's drafts, and hardly none of them people turn out. Hardly none of them turn out, and that's what we're drafting. Like now that I think about it, that trade up to get Aaron Robinson was so stupid.
Right.
That was
It was not needed.
dumb.
That's a luxury pick.
We don't know that yet. We
We
don't
do know that because we're struggling on the offensive line. We have no edge rushers, right? We could have done what is looking bad right now is a Tony pick because you picked him at 20, and you need an impact player on your first round pick. He's one of the guys that you bring in with your free agents that's supposed to be a contributor from jump. And this guy, I don't care how far behind is. You can't tell me he can't run a 9 route. You could just tell him to run straight down the field. Is that really that hard to do?
We drafted Xavier McKinney when we had Peppers and Logan Ryan. We drafted Xavier McKinney, I mean, he's a decent player, but was he worth that second round pick? We gotta see.
Well, I like it.
That's another player that might turn out to be
Robinson.
like, damn, we should have never took him either.
The same
No,
thing
he's
with
gonna be
Robinson.
good.
You know, everybody.
But Robinson is coming in technically to play the slot. You already have Darnay Holmes there, right? Right now, we brought in Adoree Jackson, and we could have kept Isaac Yadam and got the same production right now. Okay, I could have kept, and then I could have given that money to somebody else. Remember, they were trying to get Leonard Floyd during the offseason. They pivoted once they couldn't get him and went with Galladay and Adoree Jackson.
And Leonard Floyd, like he was going to be the top pass rusher, and I guarantee you it'd have been a waste of money.
Right.
It would have been. I would have been.
Played alongside Khalil Mack, and couldn't produce. What the hell makes you think he's a number one pass rusher? He's the same exact dude as Lorenzo Carter. Same.
Right. He's better than Lorenzo.
He's the same exact dude.
You're right.
He's going to give you the same amount of production, maybe one sack better.
Actually, no. He had 10 sacks last year. That's why he's getting paid. He had a good year.
He was with the Rams. He had Aaron Donald.
But still, I mean, you can't take away from him producing, is what I'm saying. Like Lorenzo Carter, you would think with Leonard Williams next to him that he'd be doing better, right? One-on-one matchups. I mean, athletic. You're an athletic linebacker. You should be beating these lumbering linemen that, you know, are not supposed to be as athletic as you are. Why is Azeez Ojulari the one getting most pressure on his team right now?
Because Azeez Ojulari has pass rush moves. I'll
tell you what.
Was looked at in college. He has an actual pass rush move that's pretty doggone dominant.
I mean, my God, I think I'd rather see Roche than Zimenez right now.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I've been saying
Get rid of
this.
Zimenez,
I don't even want to see him on the field, man. How come Carter Coughlin didn't play a lot tonight?
Yeah, where's he at?
I
would like a shake-up in that department.
It's like the people who do show something, we put them on the bench. Caden Smith shows a little something. We don't put them back out there.
No, we're just cap
No,
struck.
we have 10 days. 10 days to get Tony involved in this offense. And I think Tony should take over Slayton's position. And then you're also going to get back
like $240 million. So
you're going to get back Ingram too. And that's big in 10 days.
We need this defense, Miz. Like
I know. We need the
I don't
defense.
need Ingram. I mean, I'd rather see Caden Smith.
Listen.
No. We need Ingram on that field.
I don't care. Bring them more weapons.
I think if Ingram was on that field, I think we would have lit them up even more tonight. I really
He scored over 40 tonight. Definitely. And he's going to open up Galladay too.
I got to see what Kadarius Toney can do on that outside and Slayton spot next week. I got to see.
And listen, man, Barkley's gonna get better each week. He's gonna come back to himself.
You can see it. That run really gave him some confidence.
Yeah,
he tried to bounce it out a couple of times today. He's gonna get back.
Yep.
He's coming off a catastrophic knee injury. You got to give him time.
You got to get over that mental block.
Yeah, that's all it is a mental block.
Yep.
Because I promise you, some of them runs when he tried to bounce it to the outside, he would have been on the outside today.
Right.
If he didn't have that mental block right now.
But they annoy me, the Giants offense. They get a big play, and then they do penalties. Like this year, they had the big run, and then all of a sudden there's penalties. There's a holding. I'm like, yo, you guys take positivity, and you're just like, okay, let's screw it up now. You know, let's get out of field goal range. Let's, mentally have mental blocks.
And that's messed up, man, because I believe since we're so bad, like Miz said, we don't get any respect. They look for us to do something stupid. They look for us to make a penalty now.
Right.
The only way that penalty is called on CJ Board on that Daniel Jones touchdown run if you're just looking for him to do something wrong.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's such a BS, man. That's a touchdown, man.
That you can't.
Nothing CJ Board did to that man to impede him from tackling Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones was already past him, and CJ Board engaged with the defender.
He wasn't catching him. Nobody on that team was catching him.
He wasn't even engaged with the DB when Daniel Jones got in front of him. That's usually when you call a hold. If he's still holding him from behind and he's trying to catch him.
It wasn't even the play.
Let him go after DJ got past him.
They threw the flag after he was in the end zone.
Right.
I guarantee you they wouldn't have thrown that flag if that was Jackson running down the sideline.
Hell no.
Right.
Hell no. You can tell the flag came in after he scored a touchdown because of the yellow flag thing didn't pop up until they started celebrating.
Or Mahomes is running down
Yeah,
making
come
that
on,
play.
man.
They ain't calling that one.
Even on that offsides, when he missed the field goal, the flag didn't pop up until they seen it missed.
Yeah, that
They were
was
like, oh, okay, now we can call it because he missed.
Yeah, right. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That's when I went
It's
nuts.
like blowing the whistle
this shit
after
is
the
so
ball goes to the other end of the court.
it's fixed.
Because
To
it's
me,
the Giants.
just
We're
that's when I
getting
went
treated-
nuts. To me,
We're
it looks
getting treated
fixed.
like the Detroit Lions and the old Cleveland Browns.
He
And
missed the
that's-
field goal, and then they said, "Let's give him another chance." It's like, yo,
Yeah.
well, we needed Washington to win this game. Like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. He
They made
missed
the
the
spread,
field goal. There is no second chance. I don't care if the guy's fingernail was lined up an inch past the other part of the grass or some bullshit. It did not affect the kick. He missed
Yeah,
the
but
field
I
goal.
thought you were allowed to move and move back. He jumped, but he wasn't caught in the neutral zone because the ball was hiked after he moved back.
Right. That's what I was saying.
Right.
That man, he got back and he moved as soon as the ball moved, and they still called it. And guess what they did? They looked, they said, oh shit, he missed it. All right. That's
Right.
exactly what they did. Because if he would have hit it, they wouldn't have threw shit.
Right. They would have done that flag.
Right.
Same
Right.
thing with the Daniel Jones touchdown.
It's
All right,
crazy.
man. He all right. The DB couldn't get off the block by CJ Board, and Daniel Jones runs it in a touchdown. Don't celebrate too fast.
Yeah.
We're gonna call it because we believe he held right there. You don't even know he held. You just believed he held.
Yo, Pat, the same thing last year's Cowboy game on the fake
Right.
field goal touchdown
Right.
to Ingram. They waited till the play was over and he was in the end zone
Everybody
and
was
then a
celebrating,
flag.
and all of a sudden, false start. What?
Telling you, man, the league got something against us. It's like the Giants suck, so we're not gonna let them win games.
You know how many times? You know how many times we run a bunch and actually get a good play? They call offensive pass interference on us, and it ain't
Right.
offensive pass interference. You know how many times they did that to us last year? It was like we couldn't run it because if we made a good play, it was a pass interference. I don't give a damn. You're the Giants. Ain't no damn way you made a good play. Flag.
Here's some
And
bad
that's
calls.
it back.
Very bad calls tonight.
It's going to be a long 10 days for us.
Yo, I'm sorry. Galladay's arm was held down on that 35, 40
I
yard
called
pass.
that one. I
Yeah,
called
that
I
man
pointed it right out.
literally grabbed Kenny Galladay's arm. You see Kenny Galladay, please. This man is raping me over here.
Well, I wonder if he
No
would have caught it if
flag.
he could get the other arm under the ball because it looked like he had the one hand out and the second hand would have came in under the ball. but
Right,
it was
and he would
held.
have caught it.
Oh,
No
yeah, because
flag
he already
there, but
he
let
almost
that
caught
man
it. He
say-
almost caught it with one hand. He almost caught it with one hand.
But they called penalty on Bradbury when McLaurin ran into him and it looked like he held him, but it wasn't. It was
Right.
just they got entangled. But hey, Holden, you're a New York Giant. You know what you did, boy. Holden.
Yeah,
Ain't no
man.
damn
Stole
way
those
you
two
gonna
Super
stop-
Bowls from the Patriots.
ain't no damn way you gonna stop him from getting that first down without holding. I know you did something. I'm gonna throw the flag. They did something. What should we call it? Holding? Cool. That's the way it goes with us. You see our defensive linemen screaming, "Hey, please, umpire! You see this? My jersey's ripped."
Right.
Man, y'all can't get no pass rush anyway. So what I'm gonna call it for? They ain't want to hold.
Nothing.
I mean, how do we let Eric Flowers look so good tonight? Leonard Williams is supposed to beat that guy up.
Look, man, I think Leonard Williams, we're going to see, but I hope it's not the case. The guy that gets his money and just chills the fuck out. He ain't going to be as bad as an Albert Hainsworth or somebody like that or Adam Archuleta. But it's
Ooh.
starting to look like he doesn't have that same beast in him anymore.
I
He proved what he needed to prove, and now I'm just going to go back to a regular player again.
Well, he had all the leverage, right? If he walked, Dave Gettleman looks like an idiot. If he signed, Dave Gettleman looks and he does terribly, an idiot. So now it's like, well, we signed him because 11 sacks. You let him walk. You look like an idiot for two reasons. One, you let a guy with 11 sacks walk, and two, you traded for a guy that you just let walk. Now you sign him and he's underperforming. Now you look like an idiot for giving all that money.
And the Gettleman put himself in a lose-lose situation. Although it did pan out, it was a good signing. But hey, look, $22 million, $21 million, however much they gave him, I'm taking that money and I'm trying to go get Von Miller from the Broncos.
Yeah, but you could have done more with less.
Or you could have got two good offensive linemen with $21 million.
You could have replaced.
Top offensive
Okay,
lineman.
let's let him walk. Right, let's let him walk because he wants $20 million. You
bring
keep
back
Dalvin
Dalvin
Tomlinson right now, and let's say you keep Austin Johnson, are we still in the same boat here defensively?
I don't know because I have to see how important Dalvin Tomlinson is. I can't put my finger on it, but it looks like Dalvin Tomlinson was that damn important to this defense, and that's crazy. If Dalvin Tomlinson was that important to this defense, he's the one that needs the $21 million.
Right. Correct.
Because this defensive front looks like shit. This defensive front has no push. It has no, like, we're giving up 8 to 9 yards rushing on first down. When did we do that last year? That didn't happen.
Right, exactly.
You rushing on first down, it's liable to be the 2nd and 12, 2nd and 11. Now it's liable to be 2nd and 2.
But they're giving up big chunks too. It's not like they're
that's what I'm saying. Huge
first down, they're giving up 8 yards. You know, it's not even running, it's passing too. I just don't understand the philosophy. And Aikman's trying to explain it on TV, saying, well, that's the defensive philosophy is to be underneath and not give up the big play. Okay, fine. The defense is now playing scared. How could you play scared when both your corners are 2 of the highest paid corners in the NFL? And yet you're going to be playing scared on defense?
It's like we always get rid of the person we shouldn't. We always get rid of the person we shouldn't. We take the bright and shiny car. Coach, what's going on? We take the bright and shiny Porsche instead of keeping that old Yugo that's just dependable. Was Dalvin Tomlinson that much of a leader on that defensive line? Was he that vocal? Did he get people pumped up that much? Did he put that much effort on the field? Was he that strong? Was he that much to the defense? Did he make Leonard Williams $21 million?
Yeah.
So that's fucked up. Well, you got to.
I think we knew this. I think a lot of us knew this.
But
we knew that the Giants had to sign him.
That shows you how the world is, man.
Well, I got a question.
That man was that important, and he had to go on a free agent market and sell himself short for $8 to $9 to $10 million when a man that he made getting $21 million. That shows you what the world is. It's bright and shiny, man. It don't love the people that put in the work that's really in the grind with you, that really love you,
right?
That really will do anything for you.
And then who's a Giants draft pick, which is kind of sad because, you know, that's the player you want to groom went through your system, has been with you, put blood, sweat, and tears in you, and you let him walk for a guy who played for the Jets.
Same thing we did to Big Hank. Same thing we did to Linval Joseph.
Right.
Same thing we did to Barry Robbins. Most of them went to Minnesota, if you don't know.
Right.
Was that man that important where he made another man $21 million?
And he must make Blake Martinez good too, because, you know, I feel like Dalvin Tomlinson, Blake Martinez is all over the field. Now it's like, what's going on?
Like now it's like Blake Martinez only makes the play that's right in front of him.
Exactly.
Was Dalvin Tomlinson, that dude? That's a question you really got to ask. And if it's so, that's fucked up because he just made another man $21 million while he had to go to the Vikings and make 8 to 9.
Well, the thing is, again, loyalty. This guy you drafted, you're taking it from the Jets, who's not in your house, who wasn't there from getting his name called, and you're letting your players, which everyone says, we need to keep our own guys, walk out the building.
And King Tone is right. That man loved this team. Dalvin Tomlinson, I will tell you that man loved this team.
He said he would have took less.
Organization. He said he would have took less to stay. That 8 to 9 million he making with Minnesota, he said he would have took that to stay here.
Then we should have given him that and taken the Adoree Jackson money, given that to Dalvin, and then signed another lineman or whatever. I mean, like, we don't even have the edge rusher we signed from Minnesota, right? So that's a waste of money. There's a lot of waste of money.
He didn't even make the squad.
Right. There's a lot of waste of money on it.
We should have kept Thomas.
And that's sad because our edge rushers are terrible. That's sad.
We should have kept Tomlinson, and we didn't need Jackson. You could have put some of that money and go get another defensive end.
I'm just saying, you traded for Isaac Yadam, who, granted, wasn't great, but because he was so terrible, they ran the defense in a way to protect Isaac Yadam.
If you really want to say hindsight is 2020, you keep Dalvin Tomlinson, you don't sign Adoree Jackson, and you draft whoever was there at 11.
Right.
A cornerback, if you wanted to. If you wanted to,
like Sertan or Horn, right? Horn
or somebody was right there. But that's a question for your ass, man.
Well, you develop one of
Dalvin
these young
Tomlinson-
kids, Pat. We could develop a young kid. We wasn't going to
Yeah.
win the Super Bowl this year anyway, right? Like
Was
Robinson, you develop him or Holmes.
Was Dalvin Tomlinson that dude on his defense
Yeah.
that made this shit go round? That
Right.
really is a question you should ask.
I said
And
that
that,
last year.
and that
man.
shows you how messed up this world is, man. If you mean that much to an organization and they give a man that they brought from your right from the other side of the room, the Jets,
Yeah.
and you made this man what he was. You made a man $21 million a year while you had to go take $8 million.
Yeah.
That
Or
is
because
fucked
Gettleman didn't want to look bad. Because Gettleman didn't want to look bad. I gave up 2
Gettleman
picks
didn't
for
want to
Leo.
look bad.
Maybe we should ask ourselves a question. Maybe we put too much expectations on a team that went 6-10 last year. Maybe we didn't realize the holes on this team, and we went in there thinking because remember this is a rebuild, right? With Joe Judge, it wasn't supposed to be as successful as it was in year one. It was a rebuild. Here we are in rebuild number 2, and now we're expecting playoffs. Maybe we should expect what we're getting right now. Right? Expect that there's some development delays. The problem that I have is I don't know why the drop off went. You can't carry over something from year to year. When I see teams winning every year, carrying over their defense from last year, still performing well.
Right? I don't understand it.
Like the
Baltimore
defense
Ravens
got
did
worse.
it. Ray Lewis his whole career there. Their defense was solid every year. You knew the defense was bringing it. They just had to hope their offense could get them enough points to stop them from losing.
Well, that's,
Get us 20 points and we'll win the game for you. That was a staple of the Ravens. Same thing with the Steelers. And then when their defense did drop off, their offense went through the roof.
And they would retool the defense with the draft.
Right.
Devin Bush, TJ Watt. Meanwhile, we're picking Dexter Lawrence, who we could have picked a defensive end at that point. We could have picked Montez Sweat. We could have picked Montez Sweat.
All these draft picks, even from Reese back in the day, why are we always drafting people like that time? We would keep drafting people from like Syracuse and Boston College, and they're
good character guys. They're good character guys.
Man,
that's a problem with the Giants.
Man, I don't care. Just don't get caught smoking. We need you out there getting us that ball back.
Well, now it's legal. Just don't get caught with
That's what I was saying, man. That's what I was saying last time. The problem with the Giants is they're too much into this. I need these high educated bow tie guys who know how to behave the right way. Screw all that shit, man, because you need a thug to run your defense. You need someone that's going to put a fear into the other team. We don't have that no more.
And you know what's funny, Miz? You say that now, and the guys we had that we wanted were Micah Parsons and Slater and safe, smart picks. And what do? What do? We see Justin Fields on there, and we could have picked him too if we wanted to, right? We trade down with the Bears, and not only do we not pick an edge rusher or a lineman, we pick a gadget player who we all like and hope to use, but you don't even use him, which right now his first 2 games are a waste. If you're going to let him not, if you're not going to utilize him, why not just inactivate him, right? Say that he has some injury, lie to us so that he can get up to speed with the playbook. And then this way you don't have to embarrass him like you're doing right now.
We take first-round picks, so we have to wait to put them in the game plan until week 10, and they're not injured. That's what we do. How many first-round picks are not in there balling right now?
Exactly.
Unless they got injured or somebody like Bateman when he comes back.
Crazy. This guy's a non-factor.
If we took a receiver, we know, even though I like Kadarius Toney, he's a Gator. I'm going to rep for him all the time. If you're going to choose a receiver that's going to be a number 2. You don't have a solid number 2 with Darius Slayton.
Right.
If I'm taking a receiver in the first round, I'm choosing a receiver that's going to be a solid number 2. And Bateman will be a dog on this team.
Hey, you could have picked De'Ami Brown.
Bateman would have made that catch tonight. He would have made the touchdown catch before and the touchdown catch after that, and would have made other catches because he can run routes.
Right. The thing about Tony that I would like was, yes, he was electrifying, but was he the most polished guy? No. He had one good season, which is great, right? No. But he didn't produce. And Bateman was on the board, and you had a couple other guys on the board who, Elijah Moore is the same guy to me. He probably would make that. You could have KJ Hamler, who's running downfield, even though he dropped the ball. I'm just saying.
Shout out to New Sound Entertainment. If you're not a subscriber already, hit that subscribe button for me. And go ahead and hit that like, man, and enjoy the show.
we just need to get a guy in here that's going to produce because this is what frustrates me. I know we've all played football or been around some type of organized football, and you have a coach that tells you, "Hey Joel, hey Pat, just go get the quarterback." Like, if you got a fast guy, why can't he just run a 9 route? Hey, listen, we're just going to have you run like he's 1-on-1 against guys. Run a 9 route. That's it. Just run downfield. We'll throw it to you. See what happens. Get him on a bubble screen. You got everybody else on a bubble screen minus the fastest guy on your team who can do bubble screens.
Exactly. It's like we're like Miz said, we're stupid. We're a stupid organization right now, and it's sad to say this is the first time I ever went through, besides a little bit of the Dave Brown era, this is the first time I ever went through an era of Giants football like this, and it hurts. We literally look like the Detroit Lions and Cleveland Browns.
Did we sell our souls for these Super Bowls? Like, I feel like we won these Super Bowls, and that was it. Like, you guys are not going to get one for another 20 years. It's like, no. Like, there's got to be something better. I want to blame Mara, right? But in the same vein, I don't know how I can always blame him because he's tried things. He went against the grain with Joe Judge. He was going to try to sign Mike McCarthy, but Jerry Jones got his little fingerprints on his and had a foot massage.
And it would have been even worse. It would have been even worse.
Right. I'm not saying it would have been good, but this is outside the box thinking here. And so maybe we're overrating Judge in the fact that maybe we need to have him flounder a little bit. Get his growing pains. Remember, this is the first time he's a head coach of anything, right? He's a special teams coordinator. Basically, last year went flawlessly, minus, the talent level. They didn't have enough talent on the team, right? He didn't have many mistakes. It was weird. There weren't fans in the stands where he couldn't hear anything. This year, all of a sudden, his team had a great bounce back this year. Thought this is a great bounce back game, which means they're still responding to him. But defensively, it's like, when are you going to step in and change the game plan up? Do something different. Because whatever you're doing right now ain't working. Look at Jason Garrett. Jason Garrett changed in 4 days.
It's like he came to the field tonight and said, "Oh man, the first game was just a fluke. That won't happen again. Cover 3, cover 2, run cover 3, run cover 2." And if Heineke can just unleash 300 yards on that defense, what do you think everybody else is going to do?
So you think Matt Ryan's not going to be good? Like, we think the Falcons are going to suck. Matt Ryan, we believe, is better than Taylor Heineke, right? So we better hope that Matt Ryan has, turned into a pumpkin, because it's going to be hard to defend him on Sunday if we're giving up 300 yards to a backup quarterback.
And don't think that Kyle Pitts won't have his breakout game against us.
Oh, of course he
will. Don't think Calvin Ridley won't eat us up. Don't think Justin Gage won't eat us up. Don't think Cordero Patterson won't get.
We don't win that game. If we don't beat Atlanta at home, you could just shut the season down.
Oh, if we don't beat Atlanta, we're going 3-14.
Yeah, it's going to be the real rock bottom. We're going to hit the real rock bottom.
I promise you that. We're going to have the number 2 to 3 pick, maybe even the number 1 pick. I promise you that.
I got to skedaddle, guys. It's getting kind of late here. But thanks for
having me on, Pat. We'll do this again this week.
Yep.
I will look for you guys later on. Y'all have a good night. Like I said, thanks again, Pat, for having me on. Adam, Miz, we'll catch you guys on other streams or in Pat's stream, one of the two.
So do I have my co-commentary person for the games on Sundays? Are you the official co-commentary?
Hey, I will try as long as the game's on my TV channel. I can get it. I don't get the NFL Network. I live over by Buffalo, so I get the Bills.
I can get you an app that will get you all the games, man.
If it's being broadcast, chances are I'll jump on with you. I love doing this stuff.
Here, look at the chat, and I'll tell you what the.
At least you get Buffalo.
They're fun to watch. I love. Oh yeah.
I need a good streaming one because the one that I got. Shoot, it was further behind than what I was tonight. Shoot, that thing like 3 plays
falling
behind.
asleep, guys. I've talked to you guys this week. I am falling asleep. I'm tired.
Yeah,
I'm
too,
pissed,
man.
but I'm tired.
Another disappointing night, but hey.
Good night, guys.
I'll catch you on that app next time, Adam. But yeah,
Thanks.
have a good night, guys.
You guys have a good night, man. Thank everybody for coming into the stream. It's been another Big Pat Sports Talk live, New York Giants live play-by-play. We lost 30-29, heartbreaker. But hey, We try to get the Falcons next week. If you were brand new, thank you for tuning in. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button, and hit that bell to get more live play-by-plays like these. I will be doing games on Sunday, even though my Giants are not playing. So you tune in, and I'm going to leave you the live play-by-play. Color commentary from a normal guy. Thank you for tuning in, and y'all be blessed. Y'all have a good night.